people wake up Sunday, feel hungover, and I look at all my friends like told you so. While you take that time off, I keep getting closer. I don't care about getting late, I just care about getting paid. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the wicked. I'm sorry I will stay, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I will stay, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I will stay, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Yeah, some people 9 to 5 and get all righteous, and I try to live that life, but that ain't me. All the money that I'm making, yeah, it's priceless. I don't care about enemies, cause I know where I'm meant to be. I got 24 hours for my 7 deadly sins, and you calling me out like, yo, where you been? Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I will stay, but I got things to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Baby, you can dance if you like. I got bigger plans for my night. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I will stay, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest, ain't no rest for the wicked. Sorry I will stay, but I got bills to pay. Ain't no rest when you're winning. It's all work and no play, but I don't feel no shame. Ain't no rest for me. Ain't no rest for me.
I just wanna keep it going, like the night is never over. From tonight until the morning, I just wanna get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. If you want to, I just want to, baby, get to know you. I just want to, baby, get to know you. Get to know you.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? What the butts? I was told by Morgan and a couple other people that Twitch did not send out notifications again tonight. So if you want to help out, you can go to Twitter and retweet my going live notification. Not sure why. I think it's just like the short downtime between the first one and the second stream. But what an obnoxious website. What a terrible website, honestly. Like, multi-billion-dollar company. Get your shit together, Twitch. Anyway, Jenna, thank you for the 33 months. I appreciate that. What the butts, indeed. That's been a long time that you've been here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you don't know what's going on, earlier tonight, I did the thing where I watched cartoons with the community because it was sponsored as a Vox Machina watch party. The last 3 episodes of Season 2 are coming out next week. We will be swapping the night to Friday night, which should be really fun, and I'll be going live at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. If you'd like to catch up before then and join us, that is also very much welcome. The show is ridiculous, and it's so emotional and fun. Yo, what's up? Oliver, welcome to the stream. Block game indeed. Very excited for the block game. I've been doing a lot of work on the 6G tower. It's kind of chaotic. And a lot of other news coming up here in a second. But first and foremost, if you didn't see the tweet, which again, if you'd like to help out the stream, going and, following here, retweeting my going live stuff, that type of thing, telling people about what we do over here, all of that helps out the channel a ton. Word of mouth really is like the #1 marketing thing as far as like mid-sized channels like mine. We kind of rely on it. So those of you who want to get enthusiastic and actually help out someone that you watch, that'd be a huge thing to do this year. But as far as Minecraft goes, very excited because I have a new skin. And if you're part of the Discord, you already saw a preview of the skin. Brookie Bear here in the chat, one of our lovely mods, one of our incredible community members, created. I was saying that I would love a Minecraft skin. I was just gonna make one myself, like use one of those like default template like creators and create a Minecraft skin that was based off of like one of my previous like outfits, or like make it like an anime girl or something like that. But Brookie made one, which is adorable. Which is if you guys didn't see the Girbeagly cosplay that I did last year, it's based off of that. I can't wait to show this off. You can get a preview in the going live tweet as well. So another reason to go over and retweet that going live thing, because god damn it, I can't believe Twitch did it again where they didn't tell people I was live. Kind of a bummer. You need to watch Season 1 to understand Season 2 of Vox Machina. No, you do not, Lard Martini. Hello, everybody, by the way. Welcome. New skin just dropped. Yeah, it's moisturized. It feels good. You know? Some good stuff. Yeah, tonight we're probably just going to launch right into Minecraft. I'm wearing my Neat Dude shirt for the Neat Dude SMP. So very excited about that. But yeah, spread the word. This is the year that I'm going to be giving some more call to actions to the community. Because I want to... I know that we can do it. I know we can get back over 100 active viewers a stream. I think that would be amazing. My days aren't over. My glory days aren't over, chat. We're going to do it. We're going to come together and be the strongest, bestest community on this whole damn internet. And I'm going to need your help. So every time you see me go live, if you want to retweet, if you want to spread the word about who I am to your friends, if you want to nominate me for things, if you want to like have me go to conventions, that kind of thing, it's going to have to be a group effort. It can't just be all on me because I only have a limited amount of time in my day. And the more enthusiastic we get as a community, the more opportunities, the more cool things we're going to do together. Speaking of, yeah, you have homework. Exactly. You do have homework, Austin. Speaking of things that are a group effort. One of these numbers up here, you guys probably see in the upper left corner there, 318 out of 669. That is our sub goal currently that we have. That is something that I never want people to feel pressured about. Now, the original sub goal that you can still see, I had a feeling Bree was going to shoot that up there. That's going to be irrelevant soon. And the reason for that is because I've been doing a little bit of thinking about how I do subs here. And I like the idea of the daily sub goal of, like, if we can hit that every day, that'd be really, really cool. I like the idea of the monthly sub goal to pay for the expense of, like, a cosplay, stuff like that. I think all that kind of thing makes sense. But to hold content hostage for a sub goal has always felt kind of silly and weird to me. It's felt like a really bizarre thing for me. And so one of the things that I might do, and I wanted to run it by the community here first, and those of you who are actually here right now and are joining in for the stream here early, I want to pass it by you because you guys are like literally the people who like jump into the stream as soon as you see me live. You're the people who like click those going live notifications over on the Discord, who get here right away. I trust your opinions because I appreciate you so fucking much. The whole community I appreciate, but like those of you who like, I see the same names in here early, almost every single stream, and I'm unbelievably grateful. And I want you guys to have a part in shaping the type of content that we do here. One of the things that I'm thinking of doing is completely getting rid of that sub goal number of 669. Never setting one again. Literally just having the total subs up there in the left-hand corner so people, if they're like, yeah, we're so close to 500 subs, let's like push it there, they can do that. But as far as like content, if I want to just make content that's something silly, something fun, something interesting that I've been like really like trying to do for a while or have been interested in doing or that the community wants to see me do, I just kind of want to do it. That's just going to be my content. There's no reason for me to gatekeep that behind an arbitrary number that we made up as a community. I don't think that I need to do that anymore. I would love if I just am able to make whatever kind of content I want. Does that sound like an okay idea? Or is it more fun to try to like group push to a sub goal? I guess that's a good question there. I think getting content under like a charity goal during a charity live stream is neat. Well, that's charity has nothing to do with this. Charity is a totally different thing. We run charity a totally different way. So that's not going to be affected. There'll still be like charity donation goals and incentives and silly stuff like that separately. I've been lurking, but I like the idea. Okay, Crafty. Yeah. All right. I like the idea too. Awesome. Silver. I think that's a good idea. Cool. Cool. Getting rid of the sub goal is a pretty good idea. I don't even know if it's like a good idea so much as for me personally, I always feel like it's limited me in a way and like prevented me like from taking like, I don't know, like it just feels like I'm locking shit down and I don't want to do that. I like both. Okay, that's fair. Being neutral about it is absolutely fair. Let me read these next messages after Cole's sub comes through here.
It has been so long since I caught a stream.
Cole, thank you very, very much for the 34 months.
I've been so busy, but things are finally slowing down. Very happy to be here. Hope everything has been going well.
Thank you, Cole. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very, very much for being here that long. Sorry to hear that you've been so busy, but I'm glad to hear that you're getting a little bit more time for yourself as things slow down. It's nice to see you again. I feel like the sub goals fit for a growing community is something that the community can push to every once in a while, is something which we might not do for like 11 of the 12 months, but randomly once per year or so push for. Yeah, but then it all comes crashing down the next month. And then for me, I'm like, oh, cool. So we lost all those subs and I suck. And so that's like kind of my viewpoint on it as well. Like from an emotional, like subjective standpoint, I don't like the idea of locking content down. I like, if I'm going to do stuff, I just like, I want to do it for you guys regardless of how much money I'm making. Also, growing community is, I mean, yeah, we're a growing community, I suppose. But that's why, this is why like I'm really pushing this narrative here, because a lot of people, those of you out there who are not content creators, do not know how this works. That's not an insult to you or your knowledge or anything like that. It's just, I've been doing this for such a long time, and so many other content creators have been doing this for such a long time. The ins and outs of how this works behind the scenes probably seems like a little bit weird and foreign to some of you. For me, my biggest thing is getting people involved. You know, I know that you guys, listen, I'm the same way. I love to be lazy. I love to sit on the couch. I love to not chat in people's streams. I lurk so many of my friends' streams without writing stuff, that kind of thing. But a lot of times, you guys will see, I'll retweet a friend's YouTube video. I'll retweet a friend's stream. I'll do that kind of thing. That's the kind of shit I'd rather have you guys doing than spending your money here, if that makes sense. I want people to know about what we're doing. I want people to get involved. I want people to follow. I want people to stick around and show up for stream after stream after stream. Way more than I need people's subs. So if we can trade off the sub goal to get people more enthusiastic, to get people to just hit that little stupid retweet square on Twitter, or, you know, pump up like clips in the Discord or anything like that, get the Reddit going again, that kind of thing, that has way more value to me. Not saying that I'm like, no, don't sub to me or anything. Like, yeah, the sub's great, cool, very neat. But I'd love to see like us like get the word out about like who we are more. Because that was a big sort of driving force behind the original community when I only did YouTube. So I kind of like the idea of that, you know? I kind of like the idea of that. So that's sort of where my mentality's at for 2023. And I hope that that makes sense. I hope that people are cool with the idea of that. Like the concept of ungating yourself to make whatever the heck you want. Yeah, I like that too, right? I think you doing what you want when you want is a great idea. Okay, I'm just reading through all these. These are old messages, guys, so I'm just like, you're not delayed. I'm literally just reading the old stuff. Always lurk, but I think that's a fine idea. Okay. Getting rid of the sub goal could definitely free your creativity and not compare it to the overall goal when you could just make whatever you want. Yeah, okay. Cool. All right, did you turn the capsule limit back on? Nope. Okay, that's another thing that people don't understand. Hit the little retweet button. I'm not stuck here. Yeah, see, here's the thing about the retweet button. Because it's like a cyclical thing, it just swirls around and around, and it becomes a drain that you get sucked into. So you're stuck here now, Sarah. Caps limit. Talked about this last stream a little bit. Originally, I had the caps limit on Nightbot. Some of the mods added that because people were getting like very, very, very overwhelmed by the amount of people. And this was back in like 2018, 2017, something like that, where the community was very different. My community was very much swept up in Ethan's and Mark's and Sean's. We had a lot of like crossover from them. We still do to a degree, and it's like really nice that a lot of you guys have stuck around. But it was a very different time in stan culture. It was a very different time in sort of the attitude of the community and the energy of the community. And things were like really, really, really intense as far as like the amount of spamming people did and the amount of attention seeking people did in the chat, where they'd like write a huge paragraph in all caps to try to get me to read it out loud and be noticed. And then they would, you know, that was back in the era of people putting notices in like their bios and stuff like that, like regularly. Which, you know, that was fine and fun at the time, but a lot of people with anxiety were like, it feels like people are shouting over each other in chat or taking up like a lot of the space in the chat window. And I was like, I agree, let's add that. Our mods added that, and I think that the community has definitely like changed a lot since then. I think that we've done a lot of growing up together. I think that there's been a lot of understanding and the meshing of the minds, a lot of like transparency as far as like what I expect from you guys. I mean, I just treat you guys like adults now, like whatever. Like you guys are, you know, I don't need to be baby gloved and like, oh, don't do that, oh, bad, you know, like shit like that doesn't need to normally happen here. So the caps limit has been lifted. Now, don't abuse it. Don't make me put it back on. But in those moments where you guys are like, Brian, what the fuck, in like all caps, you're not going to get timed out by Nightbot anymore. You are free. You have been freed from the confines of your prison chat. So, there you go. I think it's a cool idea. Honestly, don't care either way because I don't know much. Definitely think you should do what you want. Okay. You know what? I like that mentality as well. Flushed into the retweet button, yeah. Chat was a bit hectic. Yeah, back in the day, for sure. Living the movie flushed away. Oh, no. I'm pro up the character limit on the Oh, no, it's just gone now. Halloween, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Pineapple, what up? Good to see you again. Nice to see you. Yeah, no more accidental timeouts. There you go, Cole. You got a chaos within reason. You're right, yeah. As long as people aren't doing full fucking copy pastas in all caps like 20 times in a row, as long as we're not getting like one guy spam, like, I'm fine. That's fine. Whatever. We're allowed to have fun here in the chat. People aren't getting like overwhelmed like back then. Like, I think that the boundaries of the community are pretty well established for the most part. And when we have new people, you know, we'll just get them up to speed in a kind and patient and gentle way as much as we can, you know? Just was wondering because I thought it might have been just for episode 9. No. That was something that we discussed. When was that? Thursday, I think, chat. Right? Thursday, we were all talking about like maybe just removing that, and me just needing a reminder to do that. And I reminded myself today. So yeah, yelling within reason. Exactly. Yelling within reason. Nothing wrong with it, in my opinion. Honestly, I think that it's. I think that is a-okay, and that is fine. But again, going back to the original point, I think what I'm gonna do is after this stream, you will not see an overall sub goal again. We will have subs today goal. You know, I'd love to shoot for 25. That's like ideal for like me being able to make rent, invest into video games, to play on stream, you know, buy more cosplays, buy more cards to open on stream, that kind of thing, show off Legos, whatever. Speaking of, I still have a Lego kit from Falcon that I got to open on stream, which should be really fun. Would love to do that for a very, like a future stream very soon here, like coming up here. If you guys are willing to watch me do it the same way that I do Pokemon cards, where I sort of just build it and then like hold it up and be like, hey, look at this. So variety of content coming up here on the channel this year. Excited for that. And then no more gatekeeping my creativity. No more gatekeeping in the sense of, if you guys want to see a reaction stream, you guys are getting reaction streams these days. You guys are getting more fun sorts of weird variety. Because we're a variety channel. Why the hell would I gatekeep myself out of that, right? So, yeah. Totally get it. I'm here for more caps as long as it isn't full-blown cruise control caps lock 24/7. Yeah, exactly. Yelling within reason. You are, Jacob. Perfect. Howdy again, chat. I hear we can caps lock now, so fuck. Nettles Marie, welcome back. Hello, hi. So, trying to make some changes in the community. Again, trading off the idea, I'll always use, like, the Twitch tool. Right now, like, the amount is if we get 100 new subs or gifted subs in the month, that should be enough for me to afford a new cosplay to do for a special cosplay stream at the end of every month, because that's an actual expense. So I think that that's going to be cool. Does that mean that when you do Legos, you're going to put together 1 page per hour? That's actually probably the rate that I go at with Legos, because I get lost when I look at diagrams. My brain flips them around. So that's actually probably accurate. So yeah. Peacock Poop Coochie. Wow, what a great use of your first all caps. Honestly, some of the ones you guys are doing, I don't even think are above the 19 caps limit. So, yeah. So proud of you and pumped for what the year brings. Hell yeah, Brookie. I think that we're all going to move into this together in some, like, really cool ways. Aerith cosplay turned out so well. Thank you, Kia. I love it. It's hanging right over there right now. I can look at it. I love the jacket. I'm trying to think of, like, other ways to use that jacket. So, yeah. Why did I say that? I don't know. You've been in this community for so long that there's got to be some sort of lasting damage. I'm excited for Lego. Lego's so fun. I just finished the Pyramid of Giza. What the hell? That is awesome. For Christmas, I bought my mom a replica of Singapore, and she loved that. 20 plus characters. Wait, the phrase 20 plus characters is above 20 characters. The more you know. Balls, 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 balls. Now that's 20. Oh my god, that's basic math. That's 5 times 4. That's awesome. I love that. I love that so much. But again, in the interest of growing the channel, it is much more valuable to me. And I have data about this because I've been, crunching numbers for 10 years now. I've been doing Twitch and YouTube and whatever forever. And it is much, much, much more valuable to have people retweeting the streams when I go live, to be following as much, if you're not already a follower here, if you're brand new here, you're lurking, whatever, smash that follow button, baby. Spreading the word, telling your friends to drop by. We've had a couple people who are like, relatives or friends or whatever coming by the stream and becoming regulars from like people who have been regulars for years recently, and it's been wonderful to expand the community that way through word of mouth. I like that a lot. My largest set so far, I think it was 2K something pieces. That's so many. I've been here for too long. Apparently. But yeah, that has a lot more value to me. So retweeting, if I see like a ton of retweets on those going live tweets, I'll know I've gotten through to all of you. I know I will have influenced you. If I see 5 like I do currently, then maybe I'll go back to gatekeeping my content. You never know. What if I start going, all right, guys, every stream is actually a subathon now. And if you don't hit the subathon amount, then I'm just not going to give you content anymore. That's what we could go back to. But instead, this is a free way to support the stream. Spreading the word about them. Retweeting. Sharing fan art. Doing whatever. Doing the stuff that gets it. Like, let's get back to the core of what the community used to be. Where it just felt like, it just felt like a certain way. And we're getting back to it. And a big part of it was because I took a big fucking step back from content for a long time last year. And I really slowed things down, like from 2020 till up until last year. I really like changed how I was doing things a little bit. And I want to kind of get back to like the core of what this community means. So, hey, what's up, Zeppelin? Welcome. Heard we talk about Lego. My boyfriend loves them. I bought him the tall neck from Horizon. Cool. I remember that they did that sort of crossover. Yo, thank you very much, Austin, for pinning that message there. There we go. Time to turn my Twitter account into a Girbeagly Stan account. Hey, that's what did it back in the day. That is back when I was getting over 100 active viewers a stream, when we had 100 concurrent viewers, every single stream back in the day, it was because people were constantly talking about what this channel is doing, retweeting stuff. I mean, if you guys get a little bit stanny, I'm not gonna, like, be mad about that. Obviously, we talk about parasocial boundaries here and shit like that. That's, like, all very important. I think that, like, being aware of power dynamics and whatnot is, like, a really important conversation to have whenever you have any sort of community in front of you. But also, you know, get people in here. Let's see some new faces. We've been getting a lot of new follows recently. It's been really nice. We've been getting, you know, put into the lens, the crosshairs of a lot of new people. Don't use Twitter? You got to have some other social media out there that you could use. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Getting the fan cams ready and getting Girvember trending this year. Girvember, yeah, that was something that was, like, invented back in, like, 2019, 2020, something like that, you know? What if all my followers already follow you? They're not, what, are they here watching right now? Get them in here. Get those retweets going. They might go, oh, shit. Like I said, these days, especially where I do 2 streams, apparently Twitch doesn't send out a notification for the second stream. That sucks. That's not my fault. That's Twitch's fault. So we gotta mitigate that. We gotta fight that as much as we can. So, yeah, Hive Social. Hey, if you're on Hive, I know a bunch of people are over on Hive. I don't use it personally, but if you want to tell people over there. So, there you go. Just because people follow me doesn't mean that they see those going lives. Those retweets help a shit ton. Like, not even a joke. That has way more value to me than me having a sub count up here going, well, guys, this sub goal that we've been working towards for 8 months now that we haven't even come close to hitting, like this doesn't do me anything. You know, like, if we hit that number, great, wonderful, incredible. But if we get new faces cycling through here, we get more people to welcome in and, like, feel like they belong here, understanding that this is, like, a safe, cool, chill space to be, that this is, like, the place you go if you want to feel like you belong, and, like, that we're doing something different than a lot of other communities as far as, like, the weird mix of media that we do, and, like, just me, I won't lie, I'm a fucking weirdo. You guys are literally watching, like, it's like I always say, you guys are paying for reruns. My content's scripted reruns. That's all it is. You're watching a living cartoon character. It's kind of different than a lot of places. It's kind of neat to be here, isn't it? I hope so. I feel like I have a fun time when I'm here. Regardless of if we have 20 viewers, if we have 200, though. I would love to know that people are enjoying, like, what's going on here. That's, like, my biggest thing this year. That's the big focus, is making content that you guys enjoy. Because this isn't just about me. It's about growing the community so we can share what we have with as many people as we can. Obscure Stan account is reactivated. Hey, Papa War Dog, how we doing? Good to see you here. Now I'm looking at new Legos. Why Legos expensive? They're so goddamn expensive. They are incredibly expensive. So, yes. Very, very, very much so. Anyway, chat. Now that I got you here, now that I got your attention, now that I'm explaining what has been going through my mind, because you guys know I'm always going to be overthinking. Always going to be thinking of new ways to change up the content here, changing up what we do, changing up what I can offer you all. Please, please, please hit me with some good news. Would love to read some good news here in the chat right now. Please. Yeah, Weirdos for Life. That's kind of what we are here, and I'm okay with it. Because here's the thing. I was thinking about this earlier today. Like, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm a fucking weirdo. I'm a very weird person. I'm a very strange person. I've had to try a lot harder than people who've been able to coast through life. People who come from, like, a shit ton of money, people who come from a shit ton of privilege, people who are not marginalized across the LGBTQ plus or POC spectrums. People who are neurotypical, like, all people who get to have any sort of privilege. Like, I just checked off every fucking box on that list, man. I've worked my ass off to get here. So I am trying to make it a place that feels welcoming to fellow weirdos. I'm okay with that. We're all weird. There's nothing wrong with being weird. If anything, it's more boring to be normal, my opinion. You call your content reruns like that's a bad thing? I watch the same YouTube videos until I get them memorized. Well, I hope they're not actually reruns here, but we do make a lot of the same points over and over. And that's mainly because I want people to know us for certain things. I want people to know that this is, again, like a safe space that's going to, like, accept people. This is going to be a place that's going to, like, always be welcoming. It's always going to be trying to reinvent itself. It's always going to have what you're looking for, essentially, in some way, shape, or form. Whether that's the sense of community, the content that I make, the games that I play, whatever it is. If you're here for me, that's fucking great. because I'm here for you guys. This is like awesome to like be able to just hang out night after night. And especially, I just went on a rant for half an hour about things I want. And a lot of you were like, that sounds like a good idea. Like, that's so cool to have that in real time. Good news, I wrote a midterm on Friday and got the marks back, and I got a 90. Hey, that's wonderful. That's a really good damn grade. Good news, finished some really good embroidery this week. Hell yeah. Love hearing about projects that get finished here. Grades are good too. You guys, keep in mind, good news never has to be anything huge as long as it's something that made you happy. Please, please, please share it here in the community as long as we can share it comfortably. Please share some good news. Good news is yesterday we celebrated my brother's birthday. Yeah, you were mentioning that. That's wonderful. Your dad made al pastor tacos from scratch. God, I love al pastor tacos. So good. Cool horror theme hoodie in a thrift store. Nice. I love those like treasure finds in thrift stores. Like, I legitimately love going thrifting with Morgan and just being like, damn, someone gave this shit away. This is dope. I've been looking for something like this, or like this is like really, really cool. That's one of my favorite things to do with her. We go thrifting, not as often as we used to back in the day, but still one of my favorite activities to do. Good news, I have 2 more months and I have another degree in my degree Pokedex. Damn, collecting them all. Gotta go catch them all, like for real though. That's some dope shit. Good to hear. Good to hear. Very, very happy. All right. Good news, I figured out how to crochet and I'm working on a teddy bear right now. Oh, that's so cute. Love that. Listen, if I had the ability to do those types of things, I would absolutely be making teddy bears and cute plushies and stuff. Good news, tomorrow, my gold medal from Extra Life arrives in the mail. Oh my god, damn, you raised enough for the gold medal? Way to go! Congrats, Austin. That's huge. That's really, really great. Helping out a lot of kids in need with that organization. Yo, what's up, Fizzy? Good news, we did a complete tank change for the hermit crabs, 40-gallon long, with a huge amount of substrate, because they like burrowing. Yeah, hermit crabs love to get in there. I used to have a bunch when I was younger. The tank is heavy when they're freshly hydrated, or when it's freshly hydrated. Oh, yeah, it is. That's awesome to hear, Fizzy. I'm sure that the hermits will love that. Good news, after having a stressful end to last week, I had a really good day today. Didn't do anything special, but got work done and cleaned my room, which is still equally as cool. Cole, we talk about that here all the time. Good days are good news for sure, especially when you're having a round of like bad days. It's so easy to get into this like negative mindset of like, oh, I deserve this and nothing good's gonna come my way and yada, yada, yada. It's very hard to break yourself out of that type of mentality. I've definitely been there before. So to know that you had that inevitable good day hit you and you went, oh my God, I'm going to take this as a good thing and like really, really actually enjoyed it. I'm super happy for you. Also in a crochet adventure. Nah, we have so many people who crochet here. It's dope. Good news, I got a new kitty. He is bonding so with my 2 cats. So cute seeing them play together. Going Ghost, hello. Good to see you here. That's wonderful. That's so cute. Love to see that. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Love that so very much. New kitties. Morgan and I, a little bit semi more serious news here. Tomorrow is the 2-year anniversary of Morgan and me losing Plinko. Plinko's passing. So very sad date for us. We already had a good cry in the car earlier today. We went to go see Morgan's mom perform in a local concert for like chorus. And on the drive home, we were just talking about it a little bit. And in that conversation, though, we were talking about we might be getting a new cat. Not right away, but our hearts are healing enough that we are thinking of potentially getting a new kitty to introduce to our household and to Sig. We'll see. Still up in the air on it, but we're really considering adopting another one from a shelter. So could be a new member of the Long household soon, which would be wonderful. But yeah, very cute. Love hearing about people getting new kitties and introducing them into their pre-established families. Don't have a lot of good news lately, unfortunately, but I wanted to take time to mention good news moments like this have been really helping me be more mindful and practice gratitude towards small stuff. Really lifts my spirits. Knowing about everyone's journey and great things is truly having a positive impact on me too. Zeppelin, I'm so glad to hear that. Literally the whole reason we do good news is not to like enforce some like weird like toxic positivity mentality. I know that probably comes across that way for like a lot of newer people in the community. That is not what it is. Bad days suck. They are inevitable. Strings of bad days, weeks, months, years sometimes, they happen to people. It blows. I hate seeing that for you guys. But I also understand it's an inevitability, and I know that a lot of you guys know they are as well. But like I was saying earlier, it's so easy to get stuck in that mental drain of like, oh my god, this is like what I deserve. I'm just going to be stuck here forever. You know, things suck, etc. But that's just not the case. Like, probability-wise, you are owed a good day. It's going to come to you. You're not a bad person. You don't deserve the bad days that you have. Good things will come to you eventually. Maybe it's through hard work. Maybe it's through luck and chance. Who knows? Who cares? Whichever way it is, you are bound to have a good day eventually. And when you do, you push through. You survived until that good day. And you get to come here and you get to share that with us. You get to tell us that you made it to that good day, and we get to all celebrate that. That's a really good reminder, I think, in general for people out there that a lot of people need to hear. And I want to create a space where people can share those wins, because I want people to be able to, not just me, like, again, it's so easy for me to be like, I'm an influencer, I'm a content creator, of course I'm inspiring people. Like, who cares who it comes from? I don't need to center myself in this conversation. The good news is about you guys inspiring each other. You guys are doing a lot for each other, more than you know. That can be your good news right there. You being here, you being kind to others, you lifting each other up, supporting each other, that's some good shit right there. Not every community has that. That's what's very unique about here. Cat distribution system brought me my new little guy, and me and my siblings were already thinking about getting a third. That's so cute. I'm so happy for you, Going Ghost. Praise be to the cat distribution system. That's how me and Maddie got our kitties. Oh, that's so cute. Morgan and I have a local shelter that we've been supporting since we got Plinko way back in the day, so we do what we can to adopt and shop from there, or adopt, not shop from there. Good news. Yesterday was a good day. I saw my grandparents, got to learn a little bit about my dad's childhood, and I got a new mug. Isn't that so fun to hear those types of stories about, like, oh, my parents were kind of like young idiots at some point too. That's really fun, though. That's wonderful. Silver, I hope that your drinks are also treating you well. I know that you said that you had a buffet of different drinks tonight. I love the good news. Me too, Fizzy. Want a new kitty, but I also know that I don't think I could handle 3 cats. It's good to know your limits sometimes, right? You know? Not the Mark voice for the I'm a content creator. He's the template, okay? He's the template for inspiring people, like, genuinely, though, in a lot of big ways. So, yeah. Good news is always so fun to read when people are experiencing it, and it reminds me that sometimes good news is just getting my laundry and dishes done. That's an accomplishment. It is an accomplishment, exactly. It's so easy to fall into those, like, you know, negative mindsets where you don't have the energy and the motivation to do things like basic chores. And then when you do them, it's like, boom, I did it. Holy shit, nice. I don't have to worry about that later. That is good news. That's a silver lining. That's a good thing. Serious question, if I did a doodle with you and Morgan and Plinky, would that be okay? Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Thank you so much for asking, though. That's really considerate. Good news, I made my own skin based off of Villager and Animal Crossing, and we'll finally hop back into playing Minecraft in Maddie's game soon. Brookie, I hope you and Maddie have a blast. That sounds so fun. Love my new kitty, Sora. She's made healing a bit easier. Such a sweetie. That's so cute, Kia. I'm so glad that you have Sora. I love the name also, by the way. Finished my tea and most of my water. I didn't open the vodka drink until about 10 minutes ago. Okay, let's get end of the weekend. Freaking wind down with some party energy. I found out that my dad and his friends called driving around town on Friday night pounding laps. God. I told them we called it going for a whip. Yeah. Wild how vernaculars have changed. How colloquialisms have changed over the years. Good lord. I'm hyped. Yeah, listen, Minecraft with anybody, whether it's with friends, it's siblings, it's whoever. So freaking fun. That's why I love this freaking SMP, guys. Anyway, chat, I have a feeling it's going to be a quiet night since Twitch didn't tell the rest of us that, the rest of y'all that, and I know that's like Last of Us night, so there's a lot of people skipping out on tonight's stream. I get it. More important things. I understand. No. Those of you, again, more reason to retweet. More reason to retweet, chat. But no, it's going to be a quieter night, so I think that those of us here, just vibe out. Just have a good time. Enjoy each other's energy. Enjoy each other's company. Know that we're all here for each other in a very real way. I hope that I'm providing a good space for some laughter, some good feelings, etc. It's weird. I got the second Twitch notification. That is weird. It aired before your stream, so you're good. Oh, okay. You have a Discord link? Yeah, we got the Discord link right there. Thank you, Austin, for plugging that right there. Discord's also kind of a quiet place, but like this year I feel like we're getting it a little bit more active again. I want that place to be blazing, but also still chill, you know? As someone who doesn't get notifications a lot of the time, I got the notifications for this one, but not the Legend of Vox Machina. What the hell, Twitch? Why are you robbing me of viewership? This is not you guys. See, this is why I'm saying it's not really on you guys at all. As far as, like, although, retweet those tweets. Get people in here. Force them. Grab them by the neck. Say Brian is streaming. It's very important. He's probably going to make a poop joke. Do that. For me. And then I won't gatekeep my content anymore. That's the deal. You made a deal with the devil by signing up here, chat. You're stuck here now, baby. Anyway. Very excited to show you guys what I've done in the Neat Dude SMP. So let's swap over to that. Thank you so much for the good news. All of you are fantastic for being here. I hope that you had a good weekend. I hope that I was able to add some good energy for the bookends of it on Friday and here now on Sunday. Really looking forward to the upcoming week. Should have a double dose of femme streams as well, which will be great because I miss feeling pretty, honestly. The Discord should fear me. Gremlin pose? Oh, God. I mean, the Discord, listen, you got to add more edutainment and become the biggest brain there. That's intimidating. Knowledge is power. Power is intimidating. There you go. I organize my servers so the few I interact with are the very top of my sidebar and muted / left a bunch of others. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got to reorganize mine because there's a bunch that are just like servers that were set up just for like collabs with friends and stuff that are super dead. Because we do it in other servers now. Yeah, we can't miss the poop joke. Exactly. You can't miss those poop jokes. Good news, I found a local theater not too far away that's holding auditions for SpongeBob next month. Obviously, be the most perfect SpongeBob ever, but I'd take about any role in the show. Yeah, again, you guys have been telling me that the SpongeBob musical is like an incredible musical, unironically. So I hope that good luck to you. I hope that you're able to land a part that you'd like to land. It's really cool. Sometimes you audition for like the biggest part, and as a result, they're like, okay, well, this person could be eligible for that part or all these other parts. And that's something that I do like about theater auditions and stuff. That's the same way with voice acting. Is I'll audition for a certain role, and sometimes they'll come back to me and they'll be like, hey, you know, you didn't get this part. You were really good. We really liked you, but we think that you'd actually be better for this character. Could you do a quick reading for us? And I'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? And that's how I've actually gotten a bunch of the callbacks for recent callbacks that I've done for voice acting, which has been really cool. My cat just plunked himself on my lap on top of my knitting project. Sounds like a cat. Cat saw yarn, said, time to sit, right? Hello again, kitty. I hope that you enjoy some Minecraft here tonight. Maybe we'll find some cats to make our own in Minecraft tonight. That would be very, very fun. Anyway, chat. Remember our deal. Tell people what I'm doing. Retweet. Get people in here. Let's get social media excited. Let's remind people, and a ton of people are missing Twitch notifications now. Spread it to the masses. Spread the gospel of the Girbeagly. The favorite chapter in the Bible, obviously. He's snoozing already. Oh, so cute. Aye, Captain. Yes, thank you. Thank you, my minions. I always auditioned for school plays and musicals, but got such bad roles I just did makeup crew instead. Hey, sometimes you just, you take your losses with a bit of grace. You go, you know what? I don't need that. I don't need that noise in my life. The Girbeagly, exactly. One thing I love about cats is they have so much personality. Like Joey, my orange cat, is so clingy and loves to sleep on me. Meanwhile, Apollo, I lovingly say, he has no brain and is a noodle. Anyone who's like, cats don't have personalities. This is why I like dogs. It's so weird to me because I'm like, yeah, dogs have personalities and they're very strong. But cats have, anyone who's a cat owner is like, dude, cats have strong personalities. What are you talking about? I've never done anything with this group, so I don't want to get my hope too high, but I can't help it. Here's the thing. Temper your expectations while also knowing you did your best and being proud of your best regardless of what the outcome is. That's always the way that I try to go into things. Shake my hand. Come on, chat. Don't you shake the poor streamer. Yeah, don't you want to shake the poor streamer's hand? Come on. This is a really good deal right now. 0 monies from you? More content? All you do is you hit the retweet and tell people how great the stream is. Say, do you like cartoons? You'll like this person who makes weird voices and is like kind of fucking obnoxious. You know? Cats don't have personalities if you're dumb. Yeah, that, I'm gonna go. I'll agree with you on that one. I will agree with you on that one. Guys, you ready to see the new Minecraft skin? Thank you again to Brookie Bear, our incredible, amazing mod. I'm so excited to show this off. It's so cute. It's like pretty much exactly what I wanted to. Thought you said shake my ham. I probably accidentally did, but I tried to just play it off and keep like brute forcing through the sentence so that it sounded like I didn't say ham. Vibrating ham. Steamed hams. Apollo is like a cat that just does whatever. When I pick him up, he just flops around. Oh, is he like part ragdoll or something? That's so cute. We used to think that Plinko was maybe part ragdoll because he just like go totally limp when you'd pick him up, and he just like become like we call him droopy. Like you just get like droopy and goopy, and then you just like had to like sling him over your shoulder, and then he'd like baby into like the crook of your neck, and he was so cute and funny. Sig is way too big to do that with. I feel like my collarbone would break if I tried to do that with him. Morgan picks him up, but it's like a lot of support from the bottom when she does that. He's a big chonkin' boy. I love my guy. Dropped a photo of the baby cat in Discord. Love that. I'd say that they're either dumb or have never been around cats. Growing up, my cat allergy was so bad I couldn't even walk through a house without having a reaction. I'm so glad I'm grown out of it. Crafty, we're in the same boat. I also had a really debilitating cat allergy when I was younger. And then when I grew out of it, I got to be around cats. But here's the difference is when I was young, I wanted a cat so bad. I begged my parents. I was like, I don't care. I'll just take lots of Benadryl. I just want a cat. And like they were just like, no, because they were both allergic too, and that would have just been misery in the house, honestly. But I wanted a kitty so badly when I was young, like super, super, like a ton. So yeah. All right, we got a button that I have to hit first of all to actually show Minecraft. Chat, I know that y'all like... Wait, I turned off the music. I know that y'all like the Minecraft music, but I think we've heard all the new music. I kind of want to have, like, my tunes on in the background. Yeah, it's Selfish Sunday. You know, I get to make the decisions. I'm calling the shots. All right. Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? So I'm going to have, like... Tonight we're going to try something different. I'm going to listen to my tunes. I'm taking control of the radio. I'm driving the car. I get to choose the tunes. I was dragging my cat across the floor by his front paws. He didn't seem to mind. I only stopped when I reached the end of the hallway. And some cats just like put up with it. Whatever. Sig puts up with so much. Like your music too. Thank you, Brookie. I've been begging for a cat for the longest time, and as soon as I move out, I'm using my money for three things: rent, utilities, cat. Listen, at some point, cats become a utility. They cost so much money over time, but I wouldn't have it any other way. I love them. No touching the aux cord, exactly. Yo, what's up, Evie? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Hope you're having a good end of your weekend. Thank you so much for joining us here tonight. All right, not many people are on. It looks like Mick, Maddie, Matt E, I should differentiate. Creamy, John Noob, Kenzie, and Mark Dudlick are on, but I'll still say hi, even though I don't think we're gonna visit any of them, because I want to show you guys exactly what I've done with the 6G tower. Very excited to show you all what's going on here. All right, so obviously we had our garden, right? I have a question. Do I partake in a small weed? I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I don't know why you're a full-grown adult. Make that decision for you. Oh, yeah, Capture the Flag is going to be happening tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST. I won't be able to be on mic because it's my day off. It's my day off, and my partner streams that night. Every Monday, they do, like, the Neat Dude special events, and I'm never able to take part, chat, because it's Morgan's stream night, so I can't be on mic. But maybe I'll take part in it and just not be on mic if they're cool with that. Grown adult, but I am indecisive. Well, balance the, you know, the pros and cons. Is it going to make you feel like good right now? Is it going to be something that like lulls you into like some peaceful relaxation for the end of the weekend here? That kind of thing? Partake in the Canadian substance. There we go. All right, we got one vote for you. That should be enough right there. How are you able to put the glowberries down? So I just used bone meal because they weren't growing naturally, but I did get some help from the community. Pineapple Warlord, who is a regular here, was helping me get the glow berries to grow down. And then I was using, I just added these manually with some bone meal, which is like really, really pretty. One of my cats puts up with nothing and the other enjoys being thrown onto the couch. This is so pretty. Yeah, the garden became really pretty. Yeah, take some to decide. There we go. I'm looking at, wait, at can DNA test? Wait, what is happening here? What are you talking about, DNA? Make sure you have your airline-approved barf bag for the neat dude event. Oh, God. All right, guys. Originally, we started with this whole greenhouse being full of only wheat. But then I also made an entire potato field. Here's that. Oh, a cat DNA test. I'm so sorry. I'm bad at reading typos tonight. We got the composter here, which has been helping out a lot. But all potatoes, all beetroot, all carrots, dude. There it is. The skin reveal, you did not. Oh, yeah. I wanted to show off the garden first because that's the last thing you guys all saw me working on. All right. It's a Canadian DNA test. How much weed you have in your blood? Yeah. All right, chat. You ready? Oh, wait. I'm wearing shit. Sorry. All right. I got shoes on. But there you go. Look at that. And that you can see it there. But then... Wait, I have to hit F5 again. I'm looking down at you, chat. Don't make mommy step on you. We feed in villages. Yeah. So I got my shoes on, but you can see I have the actual, like, I have the stockings on. Yeah, the Awooga Mommies. I got the little anime heart shirt on. I got my makeup on. I got my hair down, looking all cute. I got my cat eye. Mother. Honk bark. So cute. Yeah, Brookie did a great job. Thank you, Brookie. So much. I love it. Mommy not sorry. You don't have to be. You get unlimited mommies this year, remember? Adorable. Isn't it so cute? I love it. Thank you so much, Brookie, for the new skin. I also have this status effect because I had a bunch of raiders come up to my house. Yeah, the makeup's so cute, right? It looks like you have platform shoes on with the boots. Yeah, there we go. Slay, right? I have Bad Omen on for 10 more minutes, apparently. A group of raiders came to my house, and I did not realize that... Are you sure you're home, please? Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Welcome, by the way, JP. Welcome. JP Doe Clutch. I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but probably not. But listen, got a whole stream to correct me on that. A bunch of raiders... I didn't know this because you guys know I'm like a fucking noob at this game. A group of raiders come up to my door, right? And those of you who were watching Jordan's stream last night, you probably saw him being like, Brian, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? Like, I got my bow and arrow out, and I just started blasting. So I started blasting. Oh, God, there's an ender friend. And I shot them all. I killed them all. Also, hopefully the music's not too loud. Hopefully just a nice, chill background. But I got... some bad status that said if I go into like villages, I'll like be in danger. I didn't even know this was like a thing. Sound is good, awesome. Thank you. So that happened, but as a result, I got this banner. What do I do with this banner? Is there anything I can do with this banner? Is this a good thing to have? Is this a bad thing to have? I got their banner because I killed their banner carrier. So I've never. Wait, this was only the second skin you ever made, Brookie? It's so good. Thank you. Hang it up as a symbol of your bloodlust? I mean, I can. I was gonna, like, hang all the... Oh, shit! Will trigger a raid if you go to a village. I thought that I was chopping it with the fucking axe. I was chopping through the back of it to hit the chest. No! No. Where's the actual chest now? Farts, dude. I need the chest. How do I sort that out of this crap? How do I reach any of this stuff? No! Oh my god, dude. I have to break my floor. Grab my chest. I need my chest. I don't care about any of this crap. I don't care about any. Just cycle through till I get it, yeah? There we go. Okay. Too much fist pumping, yeah. Currently braiding my hair, so I'm majorly lurking, but the skin looks sick. Yeah, it looks so good. It'll go away if you drink... Wait. It'll go away if you drink milk, same as if you were poisoned? I didn't know that was a thing. I literally just learned how to milk a cow last night when I was messing around on the server. Off stream. Yo, what's up, Anna? Checking out this fancy new skin. You want to see it quick? Well, you can't, because I have armor on and I accidentally broke my chest. God damn it! How did that happen, dude? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. So I guess I could hang that in the room that I have, like, the player heads, right? Something like that. Like, what the fuck? Alright. How mommy milkers save lives. I mean, they do. Mommy milkers do save lives. I can't believe that happened to me. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. How do I get rid... Oh, God. I don't know. I don't care about sorting anymore. I don't care about sorting anything. I just need this all up in here. Horse armor, I think, was, like, here. Sure, that's good enough. Bow goes there. I need these trees because of another thing in the house that I want to show you guys that I was working on last night. A little bit. All right, crisis averted. Crafted! Oh, no, it just says crafted. Can't have that. That's, It's giving Crafty a shout out. You have to pay for that on the server. Mommy milkers sustain life. Well, hanging the banner attracts more raiders. Is that true? Milk will... Okay. So I use milk. It will get rid of the bad omen. I literally just learned how to milk cows last night. Oh, it did! Yo, thank you for that tip. For more hot tips and tricks, smash that like button and subscribe to Nettles Marie. Tall friend outside. Yeah, he keeps hanging out here. I think that I accidentally pissed him off last night. I accidentally looked at him for a little bit. I wasn't trying to. It just kind of happened. Our eyes met, and he pursed his lips at me seductively. All right, chat. I have a whole bunch of trees here. You're probably wondering why. Because you might have forgotten that we had another project going in this game. Yeah, it was a romantic moment. So, oh, wait. First, I want to show off the rest of the garden. And I'm going to show Anna and those who have missed the new skin reveal. If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Once I get a proper setup where I can put them into a boat. Yeah, look. Okay, wait. Oh, there's so many dudes. So we already have the cow, obviously. I still haven't found a second cow. That's what I'm on a quest for. This is cow quest tonight, possibly. Look at all the piggies, though. I got free pork, because you guys told me pork chops like one of the best like foods in the game. So I have a shit ton of pigs. So the piggies are gonna be... I'm really a little bit disturbed though, because I started with 2. And that means that some of the babies and the parent, it's just not my favorite. I'm just gonna pretend that they're not related. But apparently they eat beetroot, and you guys were like, beetroot's pretty useless except for as dye. So I can just, like... Also, I was yesterday years old. Yeah, don't think about it. Level the glass domes. Yeah! Listen, everyone does, like, the regular pens with the gates. I like my glass motif. And this way I can also stay inside and be safe if I need supplies for whatever reason. It was the pig stork. Don't worry about it. Yeah. No, Anna, no! God. Genetics aren't real. In Minecraft. Oh, God. Chanting over and over, it's just a video game. It's just a video game. I'm not really here. I'm not really here. Yeah, pigs eat beetroot. So, yeah, that was a great use of them. I'm making a second set of garden beds because I think that there's more crops than just the 4 in there, right? That I'll be able to plant. And I want to make, like, a second greenhouse in here. So I'm working on that. Watch how, like, freaked out. Like, watch this shit. Hey, piggies! Oh, you're not paying attention to me? There are more? Yes! Oh, suddenly I'm your favorite person? Wow. Wow, suddenly I'm your favorite person? Wow. Wow, so wild that suddenly I'm your favorite person. So strange that I would be your favorite... Oops, I gave them to the baby. That's okay. They'll grow faster for the harvest. Oh, free pork and bacon. Yeah, the pigs are a little bit parasocial, you're right. Oh, one of them pooped out an experience orb. I need that. Because I'm going to be using a lot of experience when we get Silk Touch. Anyway, we're using leads. I gave Julian a bunch of leads also. He needed some. I got to go, Julian, I have leads. Here you go. Potatoes, wheat, beetroot, carrot, pumpkin, melon. I don't know if I'm missing any. That is a lot of crops. That said, I have the pumpkin seeds on me still. Because I did find out if you punch the stalks, you can get those back without just breaking the pumpkins. And they were not growing. So many days went by. Oh, cocoa? How do I do cocoa? Do I just plant cocoa? Because if I can just plant cocoa, do they become trees or... Because that's the other issue. If they become trees, then I'm going to have to put them into the arboretum, chat. Anyway, I'm gonna plant... You plant cocoa on junglewood. Oh, yeah, so they're going to be in the arboretum then. And they grow from the wood. Maybe I will grow some trees in here. I don't know. We'll figure that out. There's a lot of logistics to work out. But I'm going to be planting pumpkins in here at some point so that they'll have extra blocks to grow on and stuff. Because you guys were like, yeah, they might not grow. They did not grow. You were right. Anyway, unlimited crops. So I'll never die of starvation. Check this out, though. The shits. You got that room. It's all good. Yeah, bamboo and sugarcane. Needs to grow right next to water. Yep. Yeah. Guys, welcome to Jurassic Forest. The floating arboretum has begun. We got birch trees. We got oak trees. I didn't use any bone meal on any of this, by the way. These just grew. These ones probably won't because they're like in the middle and they don't have enough light. Although this one's right next to a torch. Maybe it will. But unlimited wood for me to harvest now, which means I'll have unlimited apples from these. So I'll probably put some jungle trees in here then. So that I can get some cocoa then and then plant the cocoa on it. So cool. Yeah, isn't it? And then you can still see through the ground. I'm probably going to grab some of those spruces there. Drop some spruces here. So there you go. I was wondering if the inside had torches. Yeah, there are. I'm going to replace stuff with lanterns. So I'm going to be adding lanterns where the torches are. And then I might add some extra ones like within the grid itself. Because I spaced them all apart evenly on purpose. But that's what we got going. Can't have things next to it probably. Why it's not growing. Can't be adjacent. It's not adjacent. And it's not in the corner. I think it's literally just the lack of light here, Nettles Murray. But because, again, and here's the other thing. I can always just force them to grow with bone meal. I have, like, 900 bone meal or something crazy, so. But overall, it worked really well. And here's the thing is when I chop these ones down, the ones that didn't grow are just going to grow back up, which is really great. So very happy about that. Oak trees also can just grow into each other, so that's not what's preventing them. It's mainly just this was the last thing I did before I went to bed last night. So, kind of cool, huh? Bird's eye view looks beautiful. It's so cool. It's actually really dope from out here to be like, whoa. And that's why I did not add a ceiling up there. It's just so that they can grow unmitigated upwards. And then once we get Silk Touch, we'll save the glass from this ceiling. I'll plant a bunch of plant beds to have different flowers. And this is going to become a bee garden that's up at this level. We'll have a bee garden, so they'll be way above the ground. And then I'll hopefully get a ton of flowers and a ton of honey from them. A bunch of beehives, that kind of thing. So that will be really cool. And then, yeah, I could make a mega tree if I wanted to. But I don't. Because it would mess up the grid. I needed it to be even. Otherwise, like, my OCD brain would be like, no way, dude. But that's what it looks like from the ground. Kind of ugly because of all the dirt and the birch planks and stuff. But overall, kind of dope. They'll be above the ground. They will be. They will be. But yeah, so that is the current state of the 6G tower, which I think is pretty cool, honestly. I think it came out really good. And so I'm going to go get spruce saplings right now so we can start planting those if I can ever get out of my own house. But this is why we have multiple exits. Look at this. Oh, you bad guys thought you could get me? That's silly. 6G tower looking sick, AF? Yeah, it is, Chronic. Yo, what's up, A Green? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone joining in. Assuming you did not get Twitch notifications, we were live. But that's just the way it be sometimes. Hey, buddy. Mwah. All right. There's them spruces. And then I'm going to use my boat, and we're going to go on an adventure and maybe find some jungle trees tonight. Because those will be fun to add to the collection. Oh, yeah, and I didn't show off the armor yet. Sorry. Here we go. Try not to spam Minecraft advice. We do have a no backseating rule here, but if I do have questions or if I'm doing something really wrong, chat is allowed to interject here. I know you think I'm dedicated to you only, but I do have a life too. Unfair. That's illegal. Before you joined, which if you were more of a loyal viewer, you would have been here earlier to hear this from everyone else. But with everyone else. No, I'm kidding. I was talking about how I'm going to be getting rid of the sub goal on the channel. And we're just going to have daily sub goals and monthly sub goals for cosplay and just, to keep my lights on because, this is literally my job. Oh! I forgot about that. But that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I'm going to be getting rid of the sub goals and stuff like that. Because what I want is more community interaction. It has way more value to me to have people just hanging out here, having a good time, and spreading the news about like when I go live, what types of, people clipping stuff, people putting stuff up on the Discord, getting other members of the community hype, getting new people in here, etc. That has way more value to me than having like a arbitrary number to gatekeep content. And also, on top of that, this is going to prevent me from being like, if we hit this many subs, I'll do this. If I want to do stuff, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do stuff on the channel. I'm going to do fun stuff. If I want to do reactions to my old videos, I'll do that for a stream. That kind of thing. So, yeah. Totally should be clipping more. So, yeah. That's the way that it goes. That is the way that the new direction is going to be for the channel. And just sort of my outlook on content and how I want the presentation of our community in general. So are you figuring out more of what you want to do? Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm at a point where, like, I can be very, very... Jesus Christ. I can be way more honest and open, I feel like, with, like, people. And, like, I don't want to, like, baby glove you guys. I want you guys to all be, like, a part of what we do and be in the know of why I'm changing things or what I'm changing things to. So I hope that everything that we've done or that I've announced tonight does make people feel like they're part of it, because you guys are part of like the content. You should have a say to a degree in what we do, and I think that most people agree that this is a smart idea. MC Official, thank you very much for the raid. Cutie sent me here. That's so nice. Cutie, thanks for doing that. Cutie, I hope you're having a good night. MC Official, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a little bit about yourself. You're brand new here. Hello, hi, my name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a full-time Korean American YouTuber, voice actor, and Twitch partner. Do a little bit of everything from AAA games down to indie games. Voice acting. I do some sinking through the snow. What the shit? Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. We do open Pokemon cards and do cosplay here. It was great. Had a chill stream. Played this game called Gris. Oh, I've heard of Gris. A lot of people want me to play that, actually. That was so scary. It actually scared the shit out of me. Oh, God, that scared me so very much. Now I can't manipulate you with sub goals. Here's the thing. If you want to support the channel, just support the channel. You know? That's the way that we're at. Just do it out of the goodness and the kindness of your generosity. I want people, if they're paying money, I want it to be because they believe in the type of content I'm making and they enjoy it enough to continue to support future content that I make. Having sub goals for content, again, just it feels like a little silly to me because, like, if I want to just do that thing, if I'm like, oh, I hope we get to this thing so I can do this thing, that's, like, really silly to me. Why would I keep you guys from being able to see something neat? Why would I keep you guys from being able to have, like, a special stream just because I want to do a special stream with y'all? You know? So that's the way that it is. Yeah, community interaction is great. It has way more value to me, 100% Agreen. So that's where I'm at. So Would I like more people to sub? Absolutely. Do I want us to get back to like 1,000 active subs? Yeah. Do I want us to get to like 100 active viewers? Yeah. But that all starts with people being enthusiastic about what I'm doing, retweeting when I'm going live, sharing what we do, and spreading the word about like what the energy and the nature of this community is. This is a good, safe space that's chill, and like people get to feel like they belong night after night. Whether I'm playing games, whether we're doing something silly, that's the type of energy that I want to be known for here. So that's the way that it works. Speaking of, oh my God, MC Official, thank you so much. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much. Hope you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Welcome aboard. Thank you. It's really kind of you. How have I watched you on the server several times and not realized trees mine all at once? Yeah, it's called the Ultimate Chopper mod. And Mick, the person who set up the server for the team, for Team Neat Dude, added it, and it has changed my life. I will never be able to go back to regular Minecraft after this. Join us. Oh yeah, speaking of, so obviously we do have the monthly goal for the special cosplays. That's just because those are really expensive expenses. But something like the React Andy stream, this is the last time you're going to see that 669 on the screen unless we get to 669. There's not going to be a slash some other number. It's just going to be total subs and subs for the day. Because the subs for the day are basically, like, essentially what I need for streaming to by itself pay for, like, my bills or whatever each month. And then the monthly sub goal is, like, what it would cost to, like, buy, like, a new cosplay that's, like, decently priced or anything like that. 69 is my favorite number. It's a good one. It really is. But that's the way that it's going to be. That is the way that it's going to be. Outside of that, we're not going to have, like, perpetual sub goals that are just there. Been here for almost 2 years. You aren't getting rid of me now. Well, A Green, I appreciate having you around. You're always very, very fun to have in chat. Appreciate that a lot. Number 669 will no longer exist. Yeah, I'm getting rid of it. I'm nuking it. I Thanos snapped it. So that's just the way that it's going to go. I have that kind of power. Listen, once you become a partner on Twitch, it's so easy. If anyone is playing Java Solo and unmodded, vanilla tweaks have some great add-ons that just make quality of life the game better. Neat! I didn't actually know that generic litter got, but thank you for sharing that. Very cool. Stuck with us. Yeah, I'm glad. Here's the thing. Morgan and I were... Oops. Oh my God, what's happening? Chickens! What the heck? Thank you so much for the chickens. Appreciate the 5 chickens. That's so very kind of you. Or wait, no, that's not chickens. Hashtag support. Thank you for hashtag support. I don't know why I said that as chicken. I was yelling about the alert because I love that alert so much. That's maybe my favorite alert that we have. Thank you very much. That was really kind of you. That was really, really very, very kind of you. So if I put this banner down, does this attract more raiders? On the realsies, chat. Is this a bad thing to have? Oh my God, it goes through because it's a transparent block, I'm assuming. Or, oh no, I guess I put it on the wall, not the ground. Here we go. Yes, it does? Oh, God, I don't want that then. Oh, no, I did it again! Are you How do I get rid of this damn thing? There we go. I have to hit... No! What did I... Oh, I did hit it. Okay. Jesus, God, I hate those things. Well, that's the second reason I don't want it out. Because you can't even move it. I don't even want it. Get that shit out of here. It's so ugly anyway. It's bad color composition and whatever. Who cares? Causes them to be more likely to spawn near you. Oh, great. Yeah, well, good thing that I don't have it out anymore. That was rough. Who's going to win? A 30-plus-year-old streamer or one Minecraft banner in block game? Holy cow. All right, so I think that might be enough spruce trees to do what I need to do up at the top there. Because that actually is good to know and explains a lot. Well, there we go. We're learners. This is the #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.television. But yeah, that is your plan for content for 2023. I hope you're all on board with it. Thank you so much for listening. Also forgot to show everyone the new fit. There's that. But more importantly, there's that. Brookie made this. It's based off of, if you haven't seen the E-Girl cosplay, I did tweet it out. Another reason to retweet my tweet, chat. I mean, your entire time in this game? Yes, the entire time's been rough. So you can see I'm wearing my nice black skirt. I got my black thigh highs on. I got my makeup on, my lashes, my cat eye. My hair's done all nice. I got my anime heart shirt on. Thank you so much, Brookie, for creating this. Yeah, finally a Bree skin. Yes, yes, I finally feel like me. I found that out the hard way. Couldn't figure out how they kept finding me. Well, now we know. Last time I played with some friends, they kept hanging the pillager banners, and we constantly had issues with them. Didn't even make that connection. Oh my god, now we all know. So that is the current the current skin to replace the Eevee one that I had for a really long time. Anyway, I don't know if 40 is actually going to be enough now that I look at this garden bed. I didn't do the math. I forgot. Also, something that bothers my brain, but you can't remind me of it because it's going to make me, like, throw up and die, is, so the main pathway, the hallways are 3 blocks across here. You can see that. Originally, when I set this up last night, these were also 3 blocks across. But as a result of these being 3 blocks across, and these being 3 blocks across, and these beds being 1 block thinner, it made them even number so that I couldn't space these out the way that I wanted to space them out, like this. And it made my brain explode, and it made me so sad that I ended up redoing all 4 of these beds so that the outside, they are 2, but it's wide enough to run past at least. It's not claustrophobic in 1, but it tortured me. It was so much pain. So much psychic damage that I took when I did it. I was like, yes, I'm done. I can finally start planting trees. And I started putting them down, and I was like, they don't line up. They don't line up. Oh, my God, they don't line up. Oh, God, I was so mad. Skin's so cute. Brookie did an amazing job. Brookie is just amazing in general. So very appreciative to have Brookie on our mod team here. Very appreciative to have Brookie have that much creativity. I was literally just going to make myself one, and then that happened. So, like, what a gift. Thank you so much, Brookie, again, for your kindness. Oh, this isn't even going to be close to enough trees, guys. Oh, no. I have to go back into the snowy landscape and possibly die in the disgusting snow. Maybe some of those will grow by the time we get back. Minecraft World, yeah! Minecraft World is pretty wild. Someone asked to see the entirety of the 6G tower earlier, so if you're still here lurking, JP, you saw the inside a little bit there. There's the farm, you know, our animals, our plants. There's gonna be the flower bee garden. This is the floating arboretum where we just were with all the trees. These are the glass corridors, and that tower is just gonna get larger and larger. That was me when I realized I put everything on the skin on the outer layer instead of the body layer. Oh no! I didn't even know that you had to work with layers in these like that, but that would be sad moment. I'm assuming it would be like when you put stuff in the wrong layer on Photoshop and you're like, oh my god, I didn't layer this properly and now I have to like delete all this work to fix something. Alright, is there a way to like tell which ones are gonna kill me? Should I just put dirt over stuff, right? That would probably be safest, I'm assuming. God, this scares me so much. I don't like it that much, honestly. I don't want to be here. I'm not really here. I'm not really here. Not really here. Not really here. Please be nice. Thank you. Oh, okay. Was that? I don't know. I hope that wasn't the actual tree thing. Oh, God, chat. Now I'm nervous. What if I died of snow? Is that not embarrassing? Oh, no, because I was crouching. It's not going to count the ultimate chopper mod. There we go. That's good. All right, we're good. We're good. I added another layer for your hair, eyelashes, the bottom of the skirt, the detailing of the thigh highs, and the shoes to add more dimension. Brookie, look at you go. Can't trust the snow IRL or in-game. Not at all to either of those things. Thank you so much. That's so much detail. That's like a lot of dedication to do something for someone else. I appreciate you a lot for that thing. Oh, yeah. No. No, 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 no. Ah, get me out. 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 Yeah. Let me out. Let me out. This is not a dance. Oh, my God. You guys would not understand Rick and Morty references. You have to actually be incredibly intelligent to understand my Rick and Morty references, chat. Holy crap. Yeah, snow can't kill you unless you let it. Oh my god. I die when I spend 10 minutes drawing on the wrong layer. It's the worst feeling. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Hello, hi. I spent the last 45 minutes lurking while feeding my little one and myself. Hope you all are doing well. Well, yes, we are tonight. Just winding down the weekend together with some chill Minecraft. By chill, I mean I'm probably going to die to something stupid, as you just saw. Hope that you and the baby are doing well. And hopefully you agree with the nice things that I said that we were going to do for the community moving forward. As far as content, as far as the approach to accepting subs on the channel, and financial support, and everything in between. So thank you very, very much for being here. You have leather boots, they'll save you from powdered snow. Wait, what? Will they, like, keep me on top? I do have leather boots. I have a shit ton of leather boots, in fact. Like, they're light enough that I can walk on snow? Is that what you're insinuating? Because that would be very good right now. That would be lovely. No, I don't have leather boots. Okay, I can make some quick. No, I can't because I don't have leather, chat. Oh, no. I know you love the camaraderie. God damn it, of the community. I do. Oh, boy. The camaraderie. What a great word. I'll never forget how to spell that word now, though, chat. Chat, ask me in like 6 months to spell camaraderie live on stream. I'll be able to do it for sure. I know. I will never let it die. Listen, my brain will never let it die. What a terrible time for me. What a rough one to go out on. I was like, oh, I know this one, and I know that it's not exactly comrade. But I think it is partially comrade. Camaraderie? Oh, God. I mean, if that's what you want and need. Wait, what? I got spruce logs. Oak sapling. I don't need oak sapling. I have so many. Wait, I don't have my armor on. No wonder I have no inventory space. Chat. Why do you watch me? I can't spell it. It's rough. It is rough. How do we ask you when you can see it when you... Oh, that's true. Well, you could be like, Brian, spell that word that knocked you out of the Neat Dude spelling bee. I'll remember. I'll go, oh, that you mean camaraderie? I'll immediately go into it. Just have to spell it wrong on purpose. Oh, God. I won't be able to ever again. I'll never forget. Oh, nice shot, bud. All right, we're both a little bit low on armor and stuff there. But I win. I have a few things I need to take care of, so I'm going to head out. Yo, take care. Thank you so much for being here, Crafty. Thank you so much for vibing. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Why do you watch you? That's a good question. It is a good question. I'm really confused. I like that Jolteon in the back watching you play. Jolteon is my favorite evolution, which is also why people who have been here for over a year evolve from their Eevee badge into a Jolteon badge. Thank you. A fan actually gave me the Eevee. So, spell the word, you know the one. Yeah, T-H-E space O-N-E, the one. There you go. I did it. Nailed it, right? Got it. What? Where did that go? Did I get it? Sometimes I can't tell if it's server lag or if it's literally I'm missing something because... Like something disappearing. Ooh, another pig? I don't need you anymore, pig. Ah, piggy! Pokemon is goated? Yeah, Pokemon is pretty dope. I am a big fan of it. Enough that they actually sponsor this stream sometimes, which is cool. Hashtag free product, hashtag ad, hashtag spawn. Big fan of opening Pokemon cards and just the Pokemon franchise in general. So occasionally, actually I gotta open my Crown Zenith cards soon, chat. So you might see Morgan on the stream again soon. Because we do have those Crown Zenith cards from Pokemon Company that they sent very kindly. Yes. So that's the way it goes. Hashtag spawn was spawned. A sponsorship, in fact, spawned. Oh, my ass is cold again in the game. Get me out of here. Get me. Oh, you bit of trouble. Thank God we have 8 million bread. Just finished Violet recently? Oh, yeah, it's so good. I love the narrative direction that they took with it and a lot of the quality of life changes that they made. Very good stuff, genuinely. All right. Got more bones for more bone meal for the bone meal god. Okay. Got spruce trees, got spruce logs. Some good stuff, man. Area Zero music was hype. It was. When that came on, I was like, what is this? Let's freaking go. So good. Water Witch, what up? Hello, hi. This emote's so cute. Yeah, the Gerb Morgan emote is so good. Gotta hate a cold ass? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of cold ass. You know, I like it warmed up before I eat it. You know? Alright, I got glass for up on the tower as well. Felt like I was about to fight Arceus. Yeah. It's like, I don't care what Pokemon they throw at me next. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fight. The battle. I came in at a time. You did. You sure did. Welcome. Working on the floating arboretum that we got. Look at that! The spruce trees are already growing. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's us freaking go. Ass reheated in the air fryer. Exactly. It's the only way to reheat. Otherwise, you know, it gets all soggy, and the edges kind of like are warmer than the middle, and then, you know, you don't like that. You need the ass to be warmed in a way that is going to be both appetizing and, yeah, also maintain its integrity as what it once was. Absolutely. You want a crispy ass. Oh, yeah, every time I see Crispy's ass, I'm like, damn, girl, you work out? Talking about eating hot ass is just another conversation here. Just normal. Normal! Didn't get the notification you were live. Yeah, no one did, Atlas. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to Twitch.television, where only the greatest programmers work. Welcome, though. Hi. I hate burn ass so much. I know. It's rough. Crispy ass is crazy. Yo, what's up, Ecto? Yeah, welcome to, good conversations that you have night after night with people you know are not going to take them out of context. You know, there's important conversations here. Welcome back, though. All right. I gotta get Jungle. I've refurbished the cat booties. Oh, cat booties. I'm sorry my parasocialness was lacking today and I wasn't waiting on stream for you to go live. How dare you? Should have that on your work computer, the window open, waiting for me to go live. Good lord. If it's crispy crisp, does that mean it's cooked? Yeah, I mean, it's cooked. Although you don't, like, fully cook some things. Like a flambe, you know, you just take the blowtorch and over the surface, just crisp it up a little bit around the edges. Should not have started casting off. I'm now very sleepy and want to shower, then go to bed. But I have to finish casting off. Well, sounds like one of those you live, you learn situations. I'm sorry, Silver. Trying to decide if I regret coming back to this conversation. I don't think you do. Krispy Kreme that ass. Oh, boy. I mean, no, you have a point. Let her cook, chat. Let her cook. Let Sarah cook. Flambeing that ass, yeah. Blowtorch ass, my favorite. And listen, everyone's got their own favorite cooking methods. There's no wrong. I'm gonna lurk to sleep. All right, Nettles Marie, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy all of it. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hey, give me your tools and or armor. Ah-ya! What? How'd that not hit that guy? Whoa! Dude, respect the 1v1. Or the 1v2, I guess. Yowzers. Oh, no, not the baby zombie! Bruh! You're the worst one. You're the worst one. You're the worst one. I missed that. Baby zombie. Huh. 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 Dude! Okay, maybe I... Uh-oh. That's probably not good. Huh. That's right. Pulled it out right in the end. Got the win. Got the W. Holy crap, 1v3'd. The little guys are too OP. They're horrible. Pretty sure it's Crispy, not Crispy. Exactly. I'm talking about my buddy, Crispy. The horse one? Wait, what? The horse one. Fall asleep to conversation about well-cooked ass. Yeah, you know, the peaceful reality everyone wants to live. Just talking about crispy butt. Everyone hates the baby zombies are the worst. They are the worst. Are you on the Neat Dude SMP? I am on the Neat Dude SMP. The only place to be. The Neat Dude SMP. All right. Geronimo! Oh, wait. I don't think I've slept in a couple days, so if we get attacked by phantoms on the open water, you know it be how it is sometimes. Should I get myself ice cream or a mini cheesecake? Ooh, a little bit of both. Get the mini cheesecake and then put like a tiny bit of ice cream on the side. That way you get the best of both. You know? Better than uncooked ass. I mean, that depends on who you're asking. Some people are like really into that. I think all of that right there, if I remember properly, is just jungle trees. So that'll be good. Yeah, get both of them. That sounds good. Yeah, oh yeah, flavor of ice cream and type of cheesecake does matter here though. So Chronic, come through with the info so that we're not making uneducated guesses. My peers are advising me to sleep. Well, it was nice seeing you for 2 minutes. Goodbye, Atlas. Have a wonderful weekend. All right, we're getting there. Unwashed, uncooked ass, disgusting. Yeah, you know how much bacteria is on that? If both is not an option, I need more information on the flavors. Exactly. Wait, something got clipped? Oh, God. You can always send it to the mods if you want the mods to share it with chat. Cheesecake flavors I have are New York white chocolate raspberry swirl. The white chocolate raspberry swirl, I don't even need to hear the rest. White chocolate raspberry swirl is elite. It's the best flavor that's ever existed for anything ever. It's so good. It's one of my favorite things for cheesecake especially. Ice cream is vanilla because I'm a basic bitch. I love basic vanilla. All right, guys. Papa War Dog, take care. Thanks so much for vibing. Clip the beginning of the ass talk. Great. Thank you very much for that. I'm so glad that it was preserved for all of history and time. Scholars 2,000 years from now will unearth that clip. They will go, back in the day, they were a bit cannibalistic. Except that their eating habits were so interesting, you know?
He only likes
oh my
her
God.
because she's old.
Nymeria!
She's like 25.
Thank you so much,
folks.
Nymeria. 18
18
months. Holy
Wow.
crap. Thank you so much, Nymeria. I appreciate that a ton. 18 freaking months. Year and a half. Appreciate you a ton. Hope that you are doing well. Oh, wait. I have to go around this base, I remember. Yeah, I have to go like into that little inlet over there. All right, cool. I know where I'm going at least. I'm starting to recognize stuff. Hey, whoever owns this fixed up the entrance to like the port there. Like the port cave. So that's kind of cool. As much as I agree with you, Brian, I think I want to save the best cheesecake flavor for last. Ooh, okay, good point. Great point. Good point. Death by chocolate is my favorite kind of ice cream. I love it. I'm not like a huge chocolate person, but every now and then when I really have like a craving for chocolate, I need like the chocolate overkill like that. Yeah, absolutely. A basic vanilla ice cream. I also got Twix seasoning. Ooh, yeah. So good. Some pieces of Reese's sticks on ice cream. Ooh, yeah. All that sounds so good. Food talk. Food talk starting up again here. We're doing it. I've been wondering why I haven't been getting any notifications for your streams. I only realized my app was not logged in. Well, that would definitely do it. Sad. Well, at least you know now, though. So, easy fix. A lot of people accidentally... Another thing that Twitch does a lot, so I talk about this once every, like, maybe 8 months, but it is something that drives me absolutely insane about this goddamn website. There is something called smart notifications on this site. That sounds like a really good thing. Ooh, smart notifications. It's intelligent and it knows which streamers I like to watch, so it gives me a notification for when those streamers are live? No. Actually, smart notifications, that's what it's supposed to do. But normally what it does is it just, at random, chooses a bunch of different, like, streamers, even if you watch them regularly, and shuts your going live notifications off for them. Just at random. So if you have the feature on, I've had it where there are people I watch literally every single day, and my smart notifications were on, and it turned their notifications off, even though I watch them every single day. Yeah, dumb notifications. Yo, what's up, Falcon? Hello. Turkey Hill mint chocolate ice cream, or chocolate chip is the best mint chocolate chip. I do like that one. I like most Turkey Hill flavors, honestly. A lot of people rag on Turkey Hill, but I kind of like it. And it's cheap. If you miss one stream, it's like, hey, you don't like them anymore. Yeah, pretty much. And then the other obnoxious thing about it, and this is why I always give people a reminder, is go into your settings, make sure that it's not switched on again. You might be like, oh, I turned it off like 6 months ago. It's fine, Brian. it turns itself back on all the time because Twitch wants you to use it as a feature for some goddamn reason. So, just as a heads up, that might be why a bunch of you are missing streams. I just told one of my friends about that the other night because she had someone come in that hadn't gotten notifications for her streams in a long time. Yeah, I've literally had people, you guys have been here when people have come in and been like, oh, Brian, I haven't seen you in like weeks. It's nice to have you here and like be streaming again. And I'll be like, I stream like every night. I stream like every single night. Huh? And that I'm like, oh, you probably have smart notifications on. And they normally do. 9 times out of 10, they have smart notifications on. So, wait, I just made planks when I have planks? Oh my god, dude. Alright. What was I just trying to do? Oh. Use the actual thing that I made. That would be intelligent. But we know how intelligence and I mix sometimes, chat. It just is what it is sometimes. Alright, I also need another sword. Because it is time to destroy as much as I can. Alright, I got 2 jungle saplings from that? That's it? Does each one only yield 1? That's kind of sad. Alright, that guy's done for. Oh! That was loud. Mine ears. Did that even drop a sapling? It didn't. Did I just kill nature for no reason? I'm a moiterer. No. Finally made it. Was out with the friend I used to work with since he's about to be off to Kansas City for a new job. Won't get to see him for a while again. Oh, well, I hope you had a great time, Elfie. That sounds so nice. That and Twitch randomly unfollowing you from people. Oh, yeah, and the longer you go without watching a streamer, the more likely Twitch will randomly unfollow you from them. Right now, they're in the process of clearing out bots, and a lot of what happens is my follower count just goes boo really quick, which is fine. I understand that they do, like, monthly bot cleanouts because there's so many bots on this website. That said, sometimes people get caught in the crossfire. Real people get caught in the crossfire all the time on this godforsaken website because it's just the way it is. So I know it sucks to do. I know you guys already are like, Brian, you already asked us to do the thing where we have to retweet you. I don't want to do more. I beg of you, not just for my sake, but all of your favorite streamers' sakes. Double check that you do not have smart notifications on. Double check that you haven't been unfollowed from your favorite channels, etc. There's probably a big reason that a majority of you are coming in and going, I didn't get a notification for the stream. They have a low spawn rate for the jungle saplings? Okay, so I just gotta kill as many trees as I can. Had Twitch randomly unfollow me from a streamer I watch regularly in mod for. Yep, same happens to me all the time, Elfie. I'll go in and I'll be like, what the hell? I watch this person literally daily. My inventory is so disorganized that I forget everything I have. I should come up with a system, but that takes brain power. Listen, I can pretend that I have a working inventory, but a lot of you have seen what the inside of my house looks like in this game. It's not really organization. It's an emulated idea of organization so that I can pat myself on the back and feel like I'm organizing things, even though it's not very clean. It's not great, you know? So smart notifications, more like stupid notifications, yeah. Country's not very environmentally friendly of you, Brian, for shame. Listen, I've been canceled for worse here. You know. Wait! Is that a melon? Melon! Oh my god. Alright, I already have cocoa beans. I don't need more cocoa beans right now. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take melon. Because I don't have any melon. It was my first melon. Well, no, I guess it wasn't my first melon. I think someone threw melon at me before. But I got melon. But I need melon seed and pumpkin seed. So how do I get melon seed and pumpkin seed itself? Is that just only found in chests? That's the only place I found it. Vague notion of what organization might be somehow. Sometimes is how I work. Same here. I'm so ADHD. The idea of organizing stuff sometimes scares me. Like, I get genuinely overwhelmed by the idea of organization. So melons you can get from melons. Wait, so I can plant these melons and it will maybe get me more melons? Use shears on the pumpkins? No, I shouldn't have used my axe. I'm bad. All right, next time I see a pumpkin over here, it's on. It's on. Oh! Ask and ye shall receive, chat. Shearing ya. So I got seeds and I made a little jack-o'-lantern. Cute. Little jack-o'-lantern. I like that. That's cool. Can I take that? I think so. What do I not need? Zombie flesh. Get out of here. Don't need you. Happened to me with someone I'd been following for over a year since we'd been on Pixelmon SMP together. Last month, tuned into a Valor stream of theirs and suddenly no longer following them. Man, great, very small indie dev, Amazon and Twitch, you know. Very small, organically, mom and pop owned, you know, organic, grass-fed, farm to table, incredibly, just, you know, independently owned company that just, they're having a hard time. Oh, it's so hard to run the website, you know? Organization never heard of her. Look at the little spook face. Yeah, I love the little, like, spooky faces on the jack-o'-lanterns. They're cute. Alright, I'm wasting all these spruce logs, but, whatever. I'm about to grow my own, so I'll repopulate the earth with them that way. Or not spruce logs, I mean, whatever. A little bit. See? Shoot a crossbow. Jungle trees, that's what they're called. Why did my brain like, I literally blanked on that. That was wild. I love that the ultimate tree chopper works on the giant trees also. Oh no, my thing's low durability, so it's about to explode. Alright, I'm gonna use it on things that I don't need to use it on that will destroy the durability faster. One watermelon slice produces a bunch of watermelon seeds. Really? Put a single watermelon into the crafting and you can break it into watermelon seeds. Oh, I love that. Okay, cool. Website has no flaws whatsoever. Smile. Yep. They only have billions of dollars. So hard for them. I know. They're working so hard, chat. God, they're just little babies running the website. Oh, they don't know how to run it. It's tough for them. All right, where's my crafting table back here? I need that crafting table. I'm gonna make another stabby stab. Where was it? Uh-oh. I lost it. Oh, there it is. I think using my own playlist tonight was the right choice. I'm just like grooving out. I'm just vibing tonight, everyone. Thank you to those of you who've made it. I know that the people who aren't here, it's not really their fault. It's the fact that Twitch is a garbage website. But hopefully more people turn on the Discord notifications and the Twitter notifications as well. We'd love to see them here. We'd love to hang out with them. I don't like when people like miss out on stuff. Oh man, all right, this is the way. This is the way to get a lot of saplings. Filled my water and got my jammies. I am in comfy mode. Hell yeah, comfy mode's the best way to be. Luckily, I haven't had Twitch interfering with my notifications when following people recently, but a few months back, I had an issue of them still doing that, even though I turned off smart notifications. Yeah. It sucks because it's like sort of it's something you do have to like be a little bit vigilant about, and you shouldn't have to be, right? The website literally should just work better than it does, but it does not. So, ew, I drowned. I hear him. Yucky man. Wait, this is already low durability? Oh, it's because it's taking the durability of every chunk. I didn't realize that. I thought that it was one each time. I was like, damn, the iron's like weaker than shit. Oh my gosh. Wash my hair or full shower tonight? Depends on how you're feeling, you know? If you need a refresher, take that full shower. Treat yourself. Treat yourself nice, you know? That's A-okay. As much as I'm sad I missed out on watching Vox Machina with y'all earlier, Pagan and I caught up yesterday. Holy fuck, that cliffhanger. That cliffhanger was so mean. It was so mean. I'm so mad. SPN, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Doing some more Neat Dude Minecraft tonight. I got 30. I gotta go clear out my inventory anyway. I gotta clean it out. And I can always hit /back and just go back and get more stuff if I need to. So that is A-okay. Carpumpkin? Carpunky? The jack-o'-lanterns, like, you can't turn those into food, right? They just are what they are. They're just fun guys. So I'm gonna put that in there, I think. I could be wrong on that. Look at all the pumpkins I have, dude. Okay, melon. Here we go. Melon seeds? Oh, yeah, baby. Let's go. All right, so this is going to allow me to put those in that garden eventually. I don't know why. I'm taking up inventory space by carrying around my pumpkin seeds and my melon seeds. I don't really need to do that. So I can probably put those guys here. That's good. That's fine. For those guys, got a bunch of jungle saplings. And that will allow me to plant cocoa. So maybe grab the cocoa. Maybe not all of them? Or, wait, no, I'm getting more by planting it, right? Yeah! Let's go. If you could go to any anime world, where would you go and why? I would go to one that most resembles real life, because I don't want to deal with, like, giant monsters and shit like that, like in most anime. That sounds terrifying and horrible. Hello from me and my 11 p.m. burrito to you. What's up, Sandy? Hello! I hope you're enjoying that burrito. Hell yeah. I decided to go a little bit of vanilla ice cream and the chocolate hazelnut mini cheesecake. Good choices, Chronic. That sounds freaking dope. Sounds so good right now. And again, guys, on nights like tonight where the Twitch notifications aren't going out, again, another quick reminder, all ties back into what we were talking about before of I don't want people to feel like pressured to donate and stuff here. So like just to have content happen, I'm just going to do the kind of content I want to make when I make it. So we're going to be getting rid of the overall sub goals. We're only going to be sticking to those monthly sub goals for the cosplays, since that is an expense I have to pay for. And the daily sub goals, if we can hit those, that is what's going to keep me able to like do this as a full-time job type of thing. That said, the overall sub goal means that I will no longer be limited to gatekeeping content from people, because I think that's silly anyway. And on top of it, I would rather have community interaction. Oh yeah, look at, I think they all grew. It worked. They all grew. Yeah, all these grew. So like if you want to retweet the going live tweet to help counteract the fact that Twitch screwed me up. This is like an oak maze now. Ooh, scary. Oh, I found the exit. Cool, because all the leaves grew in there. Doing that would be cool. Retweets, you know, getting people in the Discord hype for what we do here, putting up clips on the Reddit and in the Discord, and telling your friends about these streams. That's the year that we're gonna have. We're getting back up to 100 concurrent viewers a stream. We're gonna be, and we got a long way to go, but I know we can do it. I just feel the energy in the air tonight, and in general this year. I know we can do it. So this is what it looks like from outside of it. Chat, that looks so cool, floating right there. That looks so cool, actually. We got this. So if you guys can help me out with community engagement, that is much more valuable to me than us only getting a special stream once every 6 months or something weird like that, you know? I'd rather you guys have, like, if I want to make goofy, weird content, you're going to get that goofy, weird content all the time whenever I want to make it. So heads up, that's how things are going to work. And as a result, that will be more variety in our content, and also more new faces, new eyes on the community. That's way more valuable to me right now. Think I'm just gonna wash my hair tonight? All right, that is absolutely fair. Listen, it was a long week for a lot of people, long weekend for a lot of people too. So please take care of yourself. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot that we got snow up here because it's so freaking cold because it's tall. That's so wild that snow actually spawns at this altitude. We're getting up there. We are only we're only about 10 blocks away, by the way, chat, before I'm swapping over to deep slate cobble, and harnessing that, or harvesting that, is gonna be a whole nother thing. That's gonna be a whole nother project all in and of itself. Amount of snow I had to clear out of my half of a castle, I bet. I just made noodles. Sounds good. Freaking food talk continuing, making me real hungry. I had Taco Bell because Morgan insisted we have Taco Bell again tonight. Again, we went to one of Morgan's mom's chorus concerts tonight, so they came over to the house. I think that they're still downstairs hanging out with Morgan, and we got Taco Bell with them because Morgan was like, I want Taco Bell. I kind of want to make this jump. It's not going to kill me, is it? No. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at me. The world is my playground. Fun. Cool. I like it. These torches help keep it from spawning. Yeah. Yeah, so when I was first building it last night, one of the issues was I hadn't put the torches down yet, and zombies started spawning in the tree beds. Taco Bell's the best, as she should. To start a new Minecraft, I'm making a giant deep slate castle in the side of a mountain. That's so cool. It's going to be a ton of work, but what a cool project to devote yourself to. That's what I like about Minecraft, is you create your own projects to just, like, get involved in and, like, lose yourself in a little bit. I think that's so cool. Oh, I got the cocoa beans to plant on those trees, so I got to remember to do that. I'm so glad that the community is getting more into Minecraft from watching these streams and watching the rest of Team Neat Dude. At Taco Bell last night. Why are people so obsessed with the Crunchwrap? I was not impressed. It depends on where you get it. I've been to some locations where it's like god awful, and then I've been to some where I'm like, this is the best meal I've ever had in my life. It has to be the exact right amount of crunch and the like chewy. My apiary, am I saying that right? I don't even know what that is. I'm so sorry. I'm too dumb. Is in the side of a mountain peak, and I had to clean out a ton of snow before making the enclosure. That's so cool, though. Summon my cat, Cocoa Beans. Hey, Cocoa Beans! Hi! Hi, little cutie. So cute. Crunchwrap is my go-to. Yeah, there's some Crunchwraps that slap so hard. Oh, chat! I just had a brilliant idea. Oh, I know. You already knew from trial by error there. I legit thought you had just lucked out by putting No. I was like, this might be an issue. And then I was like, nah. And then last night, like right before I logged off, Morgan was like, we should go to bed. And I was like, yeah, one second. I went up there to plant the first couple trees, and there's like a horde of zombies up there. And I was like, shit, no, I set this up. This is my own fault. I'm an idiot. So Salisbury steak and mac and cheese for me. Good choice, Fallen. So good. Very delicious. Oreos made a toffee crunch flavor? Damn, I didn't know that. I kind of want to try that. Love Taco Bell's crunch wrap. Yeah, so we got some people who love them. Yo, what's up, Hidden Treaty? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I had a dream about Taco Bell, but I haven't eaten Taco Bell for 4 years because I had a bad experience with it. Totally understandable. There's a couple restaurants I don't eat at for that reason, too. Chronically ill ass hobbling out to the kitchen where my 68-year-old dad was doing dishes. Are you sure I'm not actually y'all's age? Damn, the burn. Listen, Dad, it's chronic. Help. I used to eat Crunchwraps daily. Yeah, me, when I was in college, I eat a lot of Crunchwraps because Taco Bell was way cheaper then. Gamer Nova, hello, hi. Hope that you're doing well. I didn't think I'd ever eaten Taco Bell before. Well, you know, worth giving it a shot. Apiary is usually how I pronounce it, is like a bee farm. Oh, yeah, so I'm going to be making one of those, too, on the same level as the trees, as the arboretum. Except that mine... It's going to be like a flower garden with little trees and then beehives. And then obviously I'm going to add the little smokers beneath them so the bees don't get aggressive and I can get... What is it? You get wax or honey from them, chat. I don't remember. For instance, I loved going to Dairy Queen, but when I came to the food, my locations have not been worth it. And if I do go in the last few years, it's only for the blizzards. Yeah, Morgan and I used to eat there a lot. And sometimes they're good. Sometimes they're like, all right. But the ice cream is always good. Damn, this is already growing. So how do I do this? Do I just right click the tree? Is that the way it goes? Taco Bell's no-go for my stomach. Totally get it. That's a-okay. I'm not in the middle. I'm not going to take personal offense if people don't like Taco Bell. But I will say it's very location-based for sure. Now in the middle of nowhere, we have no fast food here because of, except for one A&W, which I didn't even know was a thing until now. I actually like A&W burgers. And like floats and stuff like that. We don't have any near us, but sometimes when you go to the Syracuse area, they have like a couple there. They're good there. Chicken quesadillas always remind me of traveling with my mom and sister. She's always used to get us some when we'd go on road trips. That's cute. That's a nice memory. Nacho fries make me so happy. Aw. Ninja Kitty, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. Hi. I do like nacho fries as well. I'm with you on that one, Ecto. A&W's the best. The mall downtown has one. Oh, yeah. They're good. I like A&W fries and chicken strips. Strangely enough, my stomach is able to handle Taco Bell. Yeah, again, that's very location-based for me. Tried to go in A&W the other day, and they're closed for the season. What? For the season? That's so sad. It's not A&W season. All right, I'm going to... Is that all you do? And then, how do I know if it's ready? Do I need to space these a certain way? Or is this gonna... Are these fine no matter what? This is going to be... I just realized maybe I should only put them on the trees on the outside, facing the outside. Because otherwise it's going to be really hard to harvest these on the ones in the middle. Aunt W is a little disappointing to me. My aunt lives in Lake George, and she likes to get it for us all when we visit sometimes. Well, that's nice of her, at least. I'm sorry it's disappointing, though. But hey, free food, right? Sad, one of the best town local root beer stand restaurant like is being sold. Oh, no, that is sad. One of those little, like, mom-and-pop diner joints, burger places. Like, local burger places, those are cute. Uh-oh. I didn't ask chat. Are these supposed to grow a certain distance apart from each other? Because I am noticing that these are being blocked by these other ones. Uh-oh. Since cocoa takes up only one block, you can place it on every level of a jungle tree? Oh. Well, that's... Okay, so there's no growing restriction for the cocoa. So that's good to know. No. But... the issue I'm having is some of these trees might not grow because I don't know if they're appropriately spaced. Or will they all just grow? Will they just grow through each other's stuff? I don't know. I guess maybe we'll find out. We'll find out together. It's an adventure in science. All right, cool. Those are all planted for now. Must sleep. Work comes early. Good luck with work. Thanks so much for hanging out. They need free space to grow, and the foliage blocks them from growing. All right. How wide is this, then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So do they all have to be 5 by 5 apart? And these two just got lucky, maybe? That sucks. It's random? Maybe... Well, here's what I said. I said I was going to just, like, cut down some of them every now and then for supplies. So when I cut them down, like, the ones in between will probably grow. Produces a random amount of foliage. I had no idea. Wow. Okay, wild. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay, well, I'll just leave it as is then. We'll just see what Mother Nature has in store in the Minecraft world. One thing I'm thinking of doing, by the way. All right, this is just going to be my current wacko project. Chat, what if instead of these here, except for the corners, because the corners need the torches, that. So it's easier to just walk up onto this. You can place 4 in a square and it makes one giant tree. Yeah, I'm aware of the big tree method, but I don't know if I want to do the big tree method. Does that look nicer? That does kind of look cool. Wait, let's do it on this side first. Just get a little bit of a prototype going. Ooh, I think that looks cool. Oh my god, yes, and ooh, cute. Yeah, okay. This is what we're doing with our time then. And then the blocks that need the torches, I'll just keep as torch blocks, which is fine. Because they, you know, they blend in. Is what it is. Okay. I'm down with it. I'm down with the sickness. Sounds good to me. And if we need more birch wood, look at what's over there. You know? This is home decor 101. Oh, yes. That's gonna... Oh, my God. That's actually gonna look good. That's gonna look cool. And then I can just, like, walk up to that. I think from far away... I think once it's complete, it's gonna look a lot better, but... that is kind of neat. I just had the random thought last night. I was like, oh no, do I want to be that person who swaps out all these bricks? Oh my god. Forgot that I had low durability. Today is about home renovation a little bit. Beautiful. That does look kind of cool. It makes it look unique. It makes it look a little different. Maybe I'll find a better block to replace these with, but as of right now, they do look kind of neat in there. Be that person, we support your creative decisions. I just like the idea of also walking up here versus like, oh, it's this like raised plant bed that I have to like jump into. I like the idea of just hitting W. Especially if I, what if I have to itch my nose? They look neat, dude. Ooh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep it this way. Yeah, I like it. Good, 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 good. Good stuff. Alright. Beautiful. Also, heads up, by the way, since the Super Bowl is on Sunday, I will not be streaming, most likely, just because I will be hanging out at my friend Dan's house for the Super Bowl. And as a result, we won't be doing a Vox Machina watch party. Instead, that watch party will be on, Friday, that Friday. No, I didn't want to make another crafting table accidentally. Shit. Ah, no. That's okay. I can't believe I just did that. Damn it. Wait, there's got to be... Okay. Stairs? What are these? Birch stairs. There we go. There we go. Much better. Whoa! That's so cute. It looks like a park with benches. Yeah, it kind of does. You can sit around and look at the other trees. That is kind of the cute aesthetic there. And then some of our cocoa are ready already. Should I just bop them? Oh, that killed the whole thing. Never mind. I'm bad. Bad at the video game. Do I right click it? Or are they not ripe yet? They're probably not ripe yet. I don't know yet. Alright. Boom. How can I tell when they're ready? Oh, I do just right click them. They are harvestable with right click. Damn, okay. I'm learning. I am becoming a learner. Nice. They're kind of ugly spaced like this, but like it's about efficiency, right? That's how I'm gonna justify it. Okay. Not quite ripe. Okay, got it. Yeah, so I'll just use the right-click technique. I literally did not know that you could harvest stuff by right-clicking until last night. I punched everything in this game for as long as I played this for years. Just constantly punching shit when I don't need to be. All right. That looks good. Right-click harvest is a mod? Oh. Well, that explains it. Oh, okay. That does explain it. Fuck! Don't go upside down. That's silly of you. Don't mind that with a pickaxe. What am I doing? It has Axe in the name. Axe body spray. I had no idea that was a mod. But that does make things less destructive for me. Especially because I was like messing around with the wheat last night, and you guys know I have a long, those of you who've watched me play Minecraft before the server, I have a long history with not being able to get wheat properly because I'm so colorblind that it sometimes blends in. Like the almost fully grown wheat looks like a fully grown wheat to my eyes sometimes. So I would constantly destroy non-fully grown wheat. Guess what? Doesn't happen on the server now. Oh, that is actually kind of nice. And you just walk back down. Oh, that's kind of nice. Mess around with weed. Listen, if they add a weed mod to this server, that would actually be really funny. I think it would be very fitting as well for a lot of people here. That wasn't shade, that was just fact. Alright, so Birch Stairs. I think that's actually faster. The drag and drop kind of wasn't working right for a little bit there. Alright. Looks good, sounds good. This one little guy in the corner is probably not going to grow because of all this spruce. The sprucening. Oh, so nice. Look at my gardens and stuff down there, too. That's actually real. That one especially is really pretty. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Weed mod that makes your character giggly every time that happens. I'm assuming they'd probably add like a similar effect to the pufferfish mod or pufferfish effect without it hurting you or something. That would be the best move. If that that has to exist, right? A weed mod. This community, modding community, has been around for like a decade. Absolutely no way there's no weed mod yet. Ecto, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope that work goes well tomorrow. Did I do all of it? Yeah, I feel like this looks more interesting than just the regular wood blocks, if I'm going to be honest. It just makes it look kind of neat. Oh, and also you guys can probably see I terraformed the shit out of this. And then even I took the dirt from here. This is why I had to fight the raiders. They were all like hanging out over there and fighting and like guarding my dirt. And I knocked this down to even level for the most part. And I got to do the rest. But then I moved it to the cliffside. I used to have that big like cobble quarry here that was just like an ugly open hole. And that's what that one is built on. Is because I filled it in with so much dirt. I just ferried dirt back and forth until I was able to make that. So that was a labor of love. For sure. But it worked out. It's all done. Jordan's on. Nice. Ah! Did I place the block or did I not? Is there like a random floating staircase somewhere in my trees now? Or did it just glitch for a second? That scared the shit out of me, dude. Amanda, what's up? Hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. What time is it? It's midnight. I'm going to send out a blast again on the Discord just because I can't believe that Twitch fucked me over yet again. Oh, okay, I gotta run. We're going home. I'm gonna go to the bed in the game while I do this. God damn it. Alright, I'm tweeting. Or not tweeting, I'm Discording. It's kind of stinky that it does that. All right. Rallying the troops. Yeah, Twitch do be twitching. What was that? The noise? A phantom. It's because I didn't sleep for days. Twitch really hates you. Yeah, I don't know fucking why. But, like, over the past, like, year, I've literally had the lowest viewership I ever have. And I think part of it is obviously because I was taking a break. But then, like, part of it is I cannot count the last time that I've started a stream. Like, and not had at least one person come in and be like, I didn't get the Twitch notification. Like, every single stream I've had over the past, like, year and a half, people will come in and they'll be like, Twitch did not send me a notification. That's why I was trying to explain the smart notifications to people, because it's kind of insane that it's like, you guys, Twitch makes money having people watch streamers on the site. Even if they don't sub, they get, like, ad revenue from, like, just having people literally put their eyes on the website. And you've removed that ability, which is, like, very, like, you're not doing that for your own website. That's, like, fucking weird, right? Don't you, like, want people to watch your streamers, regardless of what size they are? A side note, my hair is all washed and cleaned. That's great. I'm glad that you're able to do that for yourself, Silver. Seems like a bad business move, in my opinion. Like, I think that's fucking odd. It's not something they've fixed by this point. I gotta make more. Definitely had that check, turned it off now. Yeah, again, it's like something like most people don't know about, unfortunately. But it is something that, like, has straight up affected me. Like I said, I watch some of my friends literally every day, and I will go and I will check my following list, and they won't be in there. Or, like, I'll go to their channel and it will say, like, follow the channel for, like, 10 extra channel points. And I'll be like, what? I followed them, like, 4 years ago. No idea until you mention it. I'm always missing notifications for people, too. Yeah, because, again, this doesn't just affect me. Like, I want other people who stream to not be screwed over by this. And Twitch streamers, a couple years ago, all got together and, like, rallied and, like, made this, like, a trending thing on Twitter. And we were like, what the hell is wrong with Amazon? I mean, we know what's wrong with Amazon. They literally just do not give a shit about anyone who uses their websites. They know they're making money somehow from everyone, which sucks, that we sort of are in this monopolized ecosystem. But that's a different point. And, like, we made it, like, a big thing, and so many people learned about it then, and they, like, warned their communities, and people here and people in other communities were like, nice, I'm, like, actually catching all the streams now, and it's cool. And then, because it's very hard to, like, remind yourself of that and stay vigilant, unfortunately, it fell off again for a lot of people. But it's a weird thing. It's kind of a bummer. That said, those of you who are here, thank you again for being here. I've been having a blast tonight, just showing off my home in the server, working on stuff. Why is that not doing the thing? Am I supposed to do... I think I'm supposed to keep it in the inventory, right? Yeah. It got confused. As it does. It's just a silly little baby computer with a little baby computer brain. Alright. How's that looking, chat? Alright, if I'm, like, coming in from the hallway... Oh, Lord, he coming. Ooh. That does look unique. I think that looks pretty unique. I think that looks kind of cool. Goose, what's up? Hello, hi. I think that I might replace the corner blocks with, like, a different color block, too. Like a different color plank. That might look pretty. As, like, a accent, maybe? That could be kind of cool. Goose, I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Nice to see you here. Beautiful. I have, like, so much, like, oak. And now I have, like, spruce. Now I have all the different types of trees up here with me. So I will be able to, I'll really be able to... No, it's stuck in the branches. Gimme. I'll really be able to mess around with like aesthetics and stuff, I think. Yeah, I think if I try to plant these in here, it's gonna be impossible to remember to go in there and check them all. Maybe if I really start running out of space. Oh no! Shit, that one's stuck up there. Oh well. No, that one went through also. That's okay. That one's loyal to me and to the concept of gravity. Fuck, that's really high up. All right, they look so ugly. I won't lie. These look very ugly. It is what it is, though. Doesn't really say accurately of what turning on smart notifications entails. It only says that it will send notifications to Twitch if you are on the website or app. Otherwise, send it to your email or phone. Doesn't say anything about making changes to your notifications. Yeah, it's just really odd. And some people don't check their email all the time. Some people don't, you know, like go on, like have push notifications on for some apps. Some people, like, it's very odd. I'm eating a snack quick before I forget to take my vitamins. Oh, gosh, yeah. Don't forget to take your vitamins. They're good for you. Look at this. Look at this chat. Incredible. I built this for you. I built this for you, but mainly me. But you, too. You, too, can have access to the incredible Cocoa Farm. Beautiful. Cool. I guess when I, like, chop these down, too, I'll get some of this stuff back, too. So that'll be good. Yes. Okay. Finish this. Stop getting distracted me. The ADHD is very strong tonight. I'm here to build and make some cool shit. And then we're going to go on adventures, like I said. Yes. Look at that. I think the blocks with the torches on them, I'm going to make like a really darker wood, like maybe some spruce wood or something, just so that it has like really heavy contrast with the birch. I think that would look really cool. Had a way worse time getting notifications when I had them on, so I turned them back off, and I think it's been better since, but I definitely didn't get one tonight, so who knows, really. Yeah, it's really odd. It's, again, it's, the smart notifications setting really messes up stuff, but, again, those of you winning the parasocial race, no, those of you who are here, from, like, a very serious point of, well, especially with all the more serious topics that we've had tonight, thank you for being here. Like, genuinely, thank you for wanting to hang out and just, like, chill with someone playing Minecraft. Like, not the most original content in the world. But, at the same time, there are moments where I'm like, I do make some really fucking original content. Like, I'll pat myself on the back. I'll be proud of myself for some stuff that we've done here. We've done some really cool stuff on this channel over the years. I'm proud of what we've turned into as a community. And I hope that you feel like you're in a chill space that you belong in. That's all that I care about. Personally, love dark oak wood in Minecraft. Yeah, I like it too. I think it's cool. I think spruce might look good too because it's like very similar shade to like dark oak. Content's great. Well, thank you, A Green. I really do appreciate you a lot. Thank you for that. Yeah, we're gonna make this channel so freaking big this year, and it's gonna be a blast. Like I said, now that I think that the barrier of, like, a sub-goal is out of the way, outside of, like, the special cosplay streams, I think that it's going to end up becoming something that really opens up a lot of options for content for me. Stuff that I've wanted to do for years, and I'm like, oh, I hope we can hit 800 subs. Oh, I hope we can hit 1,200 subs. Stuff like that. But, ooh, look at that. It's all done now. Okay. Now to use some of my spruce to spruce it up. I'll stand on the street flipping a sign to promote the channel. It's like one of those, the Subway people or the Little Caesars guys. The adult drink I had was basically vodka LaCroix, and I'm burping so much. Oh, no. the side effects of being an adult, making adult decisions. Review for Hidden Gem at the Streamer Awards. Yeah, if you do want to, promote the channel even more, the Streamer Awards on the Discord in the announcements section, I put a link for the Streamer Awards. Hidden Gem is for people who have under 100 viewers in 2022. We definitely were in that category last year. So if you want to vote for me, if you want to nominate me for Hidden Gem, it would actually mean a lot. I nominated a lot of my friends for other categories, but you can also, if you want to nominate me for like variety or anything like that, feel free to. But yeah, I put a ton of my friends up in the forum for that also. So yeah, nominated you for Hidden Gem. Thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is the year where I ask for things, even though it makes me feel uncomfortable, getting outside of my comfort zone, to create things that I want, to talk about things that I want, very transparently with the community, to make my desires and my goals and my ambitions known. Girbeagly world domination. Oh god, I would be a terrible ruler of the world. I know I'm not able to be here as often as I like to, but I do really love this space and community. Twilight, it's so nice to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Thank you for saying that. That's really kind. That makes me really happy to hear because, like, Morgan scolds me every night because I do this thing. And I'm going to be totally real with y'all about this because, like, again, this is the year of realness. See, oh, man, I don't know if that's dark enough for me. I kind of want dark oak. Xander Snatch, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Twilight. That's really nice of you. Thank you very, very much. That's so nice. You're so, so kind for doing that. Thank you. What the heck? Everyone's so kind. Thank you. What? Twilight, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure you're saying thanks. Xander Snatch, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for supporting these streams. Doing as well as I can, being that I've been forced to work in an office, being that I'm supposed to work at home. Oh no, I hate that for you. I'm glad that you're doing as well as you can, but I hate that you have to deal with that. Oh, yeah, that's not dark enough. We can go darker. Here's the thing. Every night before bed.
Punch me in the
Oh my god, Silver, thank you for gifting us up to AA3857. I actually haven't seen AA in a long time, but hope that they enjoy being a sub here again.
Lesbians?
Silver, thank you so, so much for doing that. AA, if you're here, make sure that you enjoy those emotes in the sub badge. Make sure you're just saying thank you. Please, everyone, just be courteous, kind, incredible to each other. All of you are great. I hope you and chat are doing well tonight. Ninja Kitty, it's so nice to have you here. Yeah, I'm doing as well as my just outrageous brain allows me to do day to day. Thank you very, very much, everyone, for hanging out and just like keeping me company and stuff. You really are. You aren't hidden to me, Brian. I am in your walls. An hour later, but my cat finally put his toy mouse in his food dish, despite being soaked from being in his water dish. Oh no, Kitty's making a mess. Kitty deserves to make whatever mess Kitty wants to make, though. Kitties are cute. God, what was I saying? Crossing my fingers that I'll be back to working from home soon. I hope for your sake as well, Twilight. Because again, obviously the pandemic proved to us that we have the infrastructure to allow that. And I think it's so silly to force people to go back to work in office settings when like they can do their job from home. And sometimes it's safer. Sometimes it's more a lot of the times it's more productive to work from home. Where you can like body double or put on like music that you want to. Like you can do like so many different things. Lurking from work, pretend you don't see me. No one see that message above Xander Snatches there with the two Gerb hearts. It says, hi, Ninja Kitty from Brookie Bear. That's all I see there. Morgan scolds you every night. Oh, yeah, thank you for getting me back on track. You guys know the ADHD demon will take over whenever it gets a chance to put its meaty fingers inside me. That was not supposed to sound as perverse as it did. What is wrong with me? I think you missed an earlier message where I bet one sub that he would do that. Oh my god. It's okay. Anyway, don't worry about anything I just said. Every night, Morgan scolds me because I do this thing where there's a skelly party outside. Damn, I want to be invited. I have a skeleton inside of me as well. Put that sentence back in your mouth right now and think about what you just said. I started thinking about it as soon as it came out of my mouth. actually. So there we go. They're having a swim. The water's just going to pass through their bones. It's kind of weird. I do this thing before bed when I'm like really tired and I'm like really existential and I'm thinking about shit. And I turn to Morgan, and every single, like, for the past, like, God, I don't know how many years. I don't know how she puts up with me. The fact that she hasn't left me after how many years we've been together is genuine. Like, she is a saint. There's a skeleton in me? I turn to her and I go, am I a bad person? Like, am I, like, and this is not me, like, fishing for compliments, and she knows that. Like, we have this talk every night. Just, like, am I a bad person? Am I a nasty person? Am I, like, am I making, like, a crappy space online? Do I put out bad vibes? Have I helped enough people? Have I influenced enough people in a positive way, or am I just shitty? And every single night, she's like, shut up. Basically. But there's... I've been through so many things in my life where I, like, haven't belonged. I haven't gotten to be myself. I've had people try to show me to the side, or to tell me not to do certain things, or to not be myself, not speak my mind. I've had so much of that in my life. I've lived a very weird, bizarre life of not exactly the best of circumstances a lot of the time. And as a result, it's part of why I'm in therapy, is I genuinely just regularly think I'm a terrible human being that is only contributing negativity to the world, that is ripping other people down around me, that is not doing enough to help other people, that is selfish, that is mean, that is not accepting, that it comes across as fake, that comes across as awful in some, like, really, really horrible, overt way. And it scares me to think, like, maybe other people think that. And it's the internet. There are people out there who absolutely think that, because it's the internet, and everyone's allowed to have their own opinions of each other, and some people will just create their opinion of you without, you know, any way of changing their mind, and there's nothing you can really do about it, and you, like, shouldn't waste time on those people. And that's fine, because I don't waste time on those people. But I do regularly sort of rip myself apart. I go, oh, I should have said this during stream, or I should have clarified, like, this point I was making during stream, or I should have done X, Y, and Z. I'm a bad person, aren't I? And I do that every single night. And it's one of those things that, like, I hope I'm not. And I'm very thankful that I have people like you guys and Morgan to, like, remind me that we are really creating a space that's, like, for the better. That is making things easier for some people out there. That whether you're someone who's like, I'm having a bad day, or I, you know, want to be around people that, like, understand me, or like know who I am, or whatever. Like, I hope that I'm providing enough of that. Like, I genuinely do. Get my brain demons back. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like part of the reason I'm comfortable enough to even share this here is I feel like a lot of you guys have expressed similar feelings in the past. And I hope that you know that as much as I'm here constantly making content and trying to create a space full of people who you can be accepted by and feel like you belong with, like, you guys do that for me as well, like, in a really big way. Like, I have this really cool space to, like, be loud and weird and make jokes that I think are funny and, like, just be like a freaking strange person that I am, and, like, share my thoughts, and it's really nice, and I just want to say thank you for it. Like, thank you a lot. It's helped me grow a lot as a human being. Anyway, of course, my opinion only comes from what you show us, but from what I can see, I think you're an amazing person. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. Had to be in and out a lot, but this is gorgeous. Also, man, you make everything here feel so safe. I'm glad that I can. I know. Here's the thing: is, like, it sucks to say this, but, like, the idea of safe spaces as we know it overall in the world is unfortunately, like, a fallacy. It's not really real. Like, anything can happen on any space in the internet. Like, Twitter is not a safe space. It sucks. You know, there's TOS to help prevent, like, the bad people. Like, social media in general, like, you know, there's ways to mitigate it, But like Twitch is not a safe space. Twitter is not a safe space. There's always a way for bad people with bad intentions to get on and make those intentions known and make people feel unsafe and unwell and whatnot. And it sucks that that is there. But the spaces that I do have control over, the spaces I do have power of, I can't say that we're not going to ever have like shitty people come onto the channel and say something shitty that like bothers people. But I can say that as soon as they appear, we're going to knock them the hell out. We're going to make them go away, and we're going to make sure they can't come back. And that's as safe of a space as I can make. And that's the type of space that I am dedicated to creating. And I hope that me and the mods can make people feel like that's the type of place that you guys belong to here. I want to collect my fellow weirdos. I want you guys to feel safe. I want you guys to feel like you're having fun and able to like ignore the troubles of the world and just vibing out at midnight, on a Sunday playing Minecraft with a bunch of people watching and just talking to each other and talking to me and being like, yeah, that's a cool idea, and sharing feedback and sharing how their day went, talking about what they're eating. Like, that's really a luxury and a privilege not everyone has, and I definitely didn't have that growing up. And to have it now is really important to me. So thank you. As little parasocially as I can, thank you for changing my life, like in a really sincere way. It means a lot. So thank you. I have a couple long messages. Let me just read these real quick here to catch up. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that, Silver. That's a bummer. That's the old adage of like, don't give people who would never respect you like your the ability. I can't remember what the saying is. It's like, if people you wouldn't take advice from, like, don't give your time to them, or don't let their criticism matter, or something. It's something way more eloquent than that. But hearing your perspective on a lot of things helps me a lot. I get stuck in my own thoughts so often, but you'll say something that reminds me to stay hopeful. I'm so glad to hear that, Kia. As someone who also has a stinky brain that has those stinky thoughts, I understand, but know that those thoughts aren't true. It's nice to have friends, family, and even all of you to tell me those thoughts are wrong. And we do the same for you. You have made such a positive space, and you're continuously making me smile and laugh on a regular basis. Thank you for being you. Thank you, chat. Like, you guys do so much. If anyone wants me to square up against your brain goblins, let me at them. Love getting to share nights with good people. Me too. This is the first big community I joined on Twitch, and it's always felt like a space where it was safe for me and so many of us here to let my good, weird freak flag fly. That was a tongue twister, but I'm so glad that you wrote that, because it really does nail, I think, a lot of what we do here. Parasocially love you tons. Oh my god. Don't take criticism from people you and ask for advice. Thank you for cleaning that up, because I literally, God, where my brain's at tonight. Love you too, Brent. Thank you. All of you are amazing. Thank you. Really love having you all around. Like, this alone, like, there are people out there who, like, wouldn't make, like, I don't know. That's really cute to me. Like, this is a skin that makes me feel like me. If you don't know what this is, by the way, this is my Girbeagly cosplay as a Minecraft skin. Brookie made it for me. But it's so freaking cute, and it just makes me really happy that I can sort of rep my Minecraft character the way I feel. Feel very welcomed here. I'm glad that I have this space to come to when I have a hard day. A lot of your streams lately have helped me through a really hard time. Basically been in a bad situation in my life, but coming here and being with you all on stream has made it better. Like, at the end of the day, A-Green, like, I'm just an idiot who plays video games online. Like, I don't really have much of an impact beyond that. But if you can take something from these streams, whether that's, like, realigning your perspective, whether that is being like, okay, this is just a cool place to, like, take a breather while, like, the troubles pass me by. Like, they'll still be there tomorrow. I'll handle them then. But for now, hanging out, talking with good people, watching someone play and enjoy video games, like that kind of thing, I'm really happy to hear that. I'm happy that you can take that from these streams, and that's all I, like, really can do. You don't have to be the sun for those who don't appreciate your light. Oh my god, I love that one, Ninja Kitty. Your gorgeous outfit is a gorgeous skin. Yeah, again, if you guys go to the Twitter, you can, and you missed that cosplay, you can see that cosplay because I put it next to the skin. So glad you love it. It makes me really happy. Thank you so much for making it. It's really, really nice. That's like a big thing. Like, there's people who wouldn't do that for someone else? And I just thank you. Anyway, long sappy rant aside, I've been having so much fun streaming, and that's why, like, at night I just overthink things and I go, hey, what if I do this instead? And that's why, again, as of next stream, you guys will not see the total sub goal. You'll just see the total sub count. You guys will see the daily subs, and you'll see the monthly subs in the Twitch chat for the cosplays. But outside of that, I'm taking the training weights off, and we are going to create some really cool content this year. Jordan is trying to warp to me. Oh my god. All right, I'll let him do that in a second. Also, I ask, why do I watch your streams? That's so true. Went to my mini cheesecake with the same plastic spoon I ate the ice cream with, and the spoon cracked. Oh no! Oh my god, that's science. The quote is by Kavya Digsit. Oh, I love that. Brian's dono-walling me. Wait! Amanda, take care. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you proved over and over for years and years now. Any trust I put into your character, and it can be intimidating to really lean in. Let myself be comfortable in spaces like this, but you've been the kindest and warmest present who I'm grateful to feel. Our weirds vibe well, and I'm so glad you find comfort here, like what you give to us. Thank you. Thank you so much. The bagel has changed. Wait, TP accept? Why do you have a cape? What's up with that? 4G? No, 6G.
6G.
You want to see? Listen, I'm giving back to the environment, though. You want to see this?
Whoa.
Over there's going to be bees and flowers whenever I get Silk Touch, which my chat has been trying to help me get for like a month now because I don't know how to play the game. But I'm going to take out this ceiling and then add a bunch of gardens.
I have a Silk Touch book that I found if you want it.
I don't want it. I want to make it myself.
Okay.
Or else.
I found mine in a dungeon.
A dungeon? Dang. I like it. You want to see my new skin?
Shadow you're casting.
Oh, I know. There's so many hostile mobs that end up here. Anyway, this is the Arboretum.
Whoa. Oh, I was looking down, so I didn't see any
What
of
does
it.
6G do? It destroys your soul is what it does, Green.
Wow.
Yeah, so right directly under here is probably just like a bad mob spawning ground. That's my guess. The server's eventually just going to hate this as much as the tower that Andre built.
This
It'll take me to court.
huge.
Do you want to see my new skin that one of my mods made me?
Yeah. You look so good.
Yeah, it's the Girbeagly cosplay that I did.
It's so good.
I was looking down so I didn't see it.
Okay, you made this one of me, and it's so cool.
Oh, that's so good. I love it. It looks like you.
And it's my little Perry
It's an old mob
paranormal
farm.
baseball tee.
Oh, it's
The
Perry.
Yeah.
Perry, baby
That's a
Perry.
nice surprise.
What are you up to? Can I see your place?
I'm literally just flying around.
Oh, nice.
I'm trying to get orientated to where everyone is, and I've only found like 2 places.
Oh, do you have the mini-map mod? It helps a lot.
No, I'm not a class trader.
Oh my god, yes you are. Oh no! It's not worth it! Oh. Alright, bye! Oh my god! Jesus! Just got jump scared. Add 3 minutes to the Fearathon.
That scared me too. I didn't think I'd go that fast.
It's insane.
Whoa. How many
Oh my
pieces
god.
of glass is in this
Austin,
structure?
thank
Holy
you.
shit.
Thank you. Literally thousands at this point. I found a isolated desert island that I've just been destroying. Do you want me to take you to it?
Yes, please.
Hello. Do you see how much of this I've cleared?
My
This used to
God.
be like 8 stacks sand high everywhere.
Jesus Christ. Where is this?
This is let me check my map. Hey, you're stealing stuff.
Oh, here, I'll give it back.
How
Actually, I
dare
can't
you.
pick it up. My inventory's full.
Unreal.
Here, I'll give you this, though.
I don't want it. I don't know what it is. I'm in my map because I have a map.
I have this.
Oh, I hate that one. That's like the THX sound, right?
Yeah, it is.
Chat, where's my house? On here. Where's my house on? Oh, there it is.
What is the name of the map?
This is over 1,000 blocks away
Jesus.
from my home. This is it's the zero, like spelled with like an X. Penis map. No. Why is it shaped like I didn't mean to shape it like that.
What?
Sorry, my chat's saying that my mini map looks like a penis. Like the amount of the map that I've uncovered looks like a wiener.
Oh, I love that.
The penis map. It's like Zero's mini map mod, and then you want the overworld map mod as well. So there's two that work in conjunction. The mini map puts it in the upper left corner, and then the other one like lets you hit M and see a whole overworld and fill it out.
Oh shit! You have a nice jewelry here too.
Yeah.
It's huge.
Yeah. So this is where I've been getting all of my glass.
That's so sick.
And then when I have Silk Touch, I'm gonna steal all this coral probably.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, you know, whatever.
That's really cool. I just finished my enchantment table, finally. It was a process.
Yeah, mine too. I freaked out. I got a bunch of like really lucky spawns and was able to get like diamonds and stuff.
Oh, hell yeah. Me looking for diamonds has been a nightmare. I think I found 13 total.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've gotten 4 from a chest and then like 4 from mining, and that was it. So 8?
Every time I found a diamond, it was
Chat,
1.
you like this?
I was
Oh
mining
god,
for
it
an
is a
hour
dick
and I
now.
found 1.
These are balls now, and that's the head. It reversed. This used to be the balls. It was the side profile of the wiener. And now these are the balls, and then that's the dick. Sorry, I was... Oh my god, we were talking about penises in my chat.
As one does.
Yeah, very important conversation. I want to see your house. Take me now, streamer. I gave you a resub. Oh, he's gone. He left cactus here. I don't want this here. That's a penis. That is kind of a penis. We're going to Jordan's.
Hello.
Wow, you've assassinated a lot of humans.
No, the only one I actually killed was Crub. The rest ended up in inventory.
Is Krub's head a mini Steve?
Yep.
That's so Krub.
I've head now too.
Hey, Julia's here. Banth probably deserved whatever you gave him too.
I just found it in a chest, like a
Oh,
random
gross.
chest in the world. It was just his head.
Of all the
Like,
sentences,
what's up?
just Pollux, what's up? Yeah, you did walk in on
there's
something.
My neighbor. It's huge.
Holy crap! Look at. Yeah. Oh, wait, Royce made that. I saw that on your stream last night. I was lurking.
Yep. Royce made it. I'm so glad he
Deserved
made it.
nothing. That's true.
Like, a little bit to the south, because if it was a little north, it'd block the sun.
Oh, and then you just get mob spawns forever.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, I like the little axolotls.
Yeah, here, I'll show you.
They're babies. Did you get those from the Lush Cave?
I found some of them. I found one in the Lush Cave. I was looking for things, but look at this. There's a little pond underneath.
Aw.
They get to swim all the way around the house.
Wow, look at these babies.
And then bedroom. All my chests are still.
Is this Odie?
organized. It is. I got.
Odish Bagoats.
I need one more thing for the name tag to name them. He's just chilling.
Odish Bagotish.
And then this is what I've been working on.
I have to go back to the place known as Ohio. Why are these not stairs, by the way? I was when I snuck into here on stream the other night, and you weren't on. I was asking my chat, why are these not real stairs?
Because I'm more concerned about carving out all the water down here first.
Oh, sure. Okay. Put it
Basically,
off.
every time I dig, I have to despawn all the water blocks, like the source blocks. It's a pain in the ass. Oh, I have a bird.
A burb. Oh yeah, you were making it dance with horrible music last time.
Yeah, do I not have my good music with me?
Burb. Yeah, look at the
No.
burb.
Oh, no.
Look at that little guy.
It's gonna let him jam. But
I gave
this
him
is
a
my
kiss.
Library. And
How
I'm gonna
long did
build
it
all
take you
these
to
out.
build all of these, by the way?
God, it's so long. It's so long to build these. So I want to do another one here, and then I guess I have to build it out this way some.
There's a jazz song? Oh my god, Brie. Yeah, my chat was telling me you could like stack them a certain way. I've literally never built bookcases or an enchanting table.
it's like you use 6 here. It has to be one block away. So it's like 6 can go here. So if I do
Oh yeah,
like
that purple is
here,
pretty. What is that from?
one here, so this is even. And then I have to build it out here and here as well.
Oh, that's so weird. Wait,
Yeah,
what's this purple block from, by the way?
Oh, that's amethyst. I just found it in the
Oh
cave.
shit, it's nice.
Yeah, and if you step on it, it makes a sound.
Ooh, so you have like an
Really cool.
underwater den.
Yeah, it's my library. It's gonna be a lot larger.
I also had a question about this over here. What's with the like secret hole that you had over here?
Oh, this is where I've been just grabbing water when I need water to like fill things in.
Oh, smart actually.
It's just I can just unlimited water from right here. Just whoop,
Oh,
whoop,
source block, nice.
Yeah, and since it's like in the ocean, it
Ooh,
doesn't
nice.
go away.
This is really nice down here.
If the sunset hits just right, we missed it. It hits the rainbow bridge and then casts like a massive like rainbow light through here. which is
Love
really
that.
sick. Yeah, and then it's gonna go all
Pride.
the way out.
Pride
to the
spam in the chat.
ocean. But this is just a long process to despawn everything. So I'm
Holy
gonna make it
crap.
go. Oh, it's probably gonna get things spawning
Whoa.
right here.
Let's fight them. I'm
This is gonna
DPS.
go, like, all the way out. And then I'm making my little hell room over here.
Hell room?
Yeah, that's where the nether portal is.
Oh, that is hell.
Yep. I'm gonna cover this in lava and put it behind glass, so it's just like ominous.
Oh god, that's terrible. I didn't realize that if you attack zombie piglins, then like 50 of them attack you, so I did that the other night
Yes.
and almost died.
They jump you.
Yeah, there was
and
like 8 of them.
These are sea lanterns.
Yeah, I've
They're
been
little-
trying to make those, but I don't want to fight guardians by myself. I'm scared.
Yeah. And then the bookshelf is backlit with them back here.
Ooh, nice. I like the glowberries. They're nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang these everywhere. But this is basically how it's been going.
Wow, so aesthetic.
Yeah.
I thought you were a millennial.
No, I'm Gen Alpha.
Oh, you made a
That's what I
baby
imagine
noise, so
they
that's
sound like.
actually true.
Yeah, see.
Brian and Jordan attack zombie piglins within 24. Oh, my chat just told me that you also attack zombie piglins.
Okay, listen. It was on accident. I was shooting my bow, and I didn't realize their head hitboxes were so fucking huge. And I tried to like shoot something behind them, and it smacked him in the head, and then it was hell.
What could you possibly have tried to be shooting?
There was one of the was it wither skeletons? I found a nether fortress, and I was
Gross.
like battling my way out, and I tried to hit a skeleton boy, and I hit the pig behind him, and I just
Yeah.
got jumped. Oh yeah, there's my garden down there.
Just the okay, listen. Ooh, pretty.
Yeah. I have to finish building that out. There's so many things.
Well,
So
you're
many
just
things to
flying
do.
though. You really should get
right
the map
now.
mod. If you're just flying around, you'll fill out so much of the map.
Yeah, I flew so far that it just stopped spawning things,
Yeah.
and I just hit the side of a fucking mountain and died.
Oh, nice. That sounds like
It's
the
like-
way you're playing the game, right?
I was like, cool, great.
Ooh. Well, I like this. This is very cool.
Yeah. A little rainbow road.
Whoa, so you put all of these sea lanterns down here, then?
Yes. To light it up
Holy
too, because it was
crap.
pitch black.
So how many guardians have you killed?
Quite a
Wither
few,
skellies and blazes.
and then I
Oh,
was just
God. Those
with
sound
people
scary.
who were killing guardians.
Literally,
and
I've
their
never seen either of those.
Things were just falling off.
Nice.
I was like, hey man.
And then there's Royce, who made the smallest structure in the whole server.
Spawn is literally right over there by those torches. He built
Wait,
the
for real?
largest- Well, yeah, I didn't realize how close it was to spawn. It's like over there in that tree line.
I feel like you told me this, and I've just forgotten.
Yeah, well, I'm like very close to spawn. I didn't mean to be this close. I like circled this island, and then I died like standing right here, and I was like, "Oh, this is gonna be my spot."
Well, my
Get out
favorite
here.
thing is that Mick was like, hey, guys, just make sure you don't do any big projects by spawn.
Have you seen how big this thing is?
I was in it, like, when it was half constructed a while ago.
It is wild right now. I'm like, holy shit,
We're going.
Just search it up, see. Oh, no,
Chat, we're going.
I'll fly. I'll fly.
I'm going to win.
Nope.
Oh, my God. What the hell? Why is he so fast? You're so fast. What the hell?
32. It's so fast.
Is this like an arena? What is this?
It's massive. This is so like look at that. Look at that structure.
What is Brothers Bread and Berry drop off? What is that all about?
There's
Noom.
there's a berry farm and a bread
Oh,
bakery
Luda.
on the server.
That's cute,
and
Fawn.
they'll just do home deliveries.
That's actually adorable.
It's really great.
Oh my god, this is like a banquet hall.
Yeah.
This was not here before. What the hell?
Yeah, right?
What are these
This giant
blocks?
flaming skull. I think this is glowstone, right?
Yeah, I know nothing about Minecraft. I played it for like 10 years and I
glowstone.
literally don't know the name of anything.
Oh,
Glowstone.
those
Okay,
are
yeah.
heads.
Oh, gross. Kiss the creeper. Mwah. Mwah. Kissed him so hard he exploded. Whose head is this like 19 times?
I have no idea.
Shroom lights. Oh yeah, you guys were telling me about shroom lights.
Yoshi? What the hell?
I think that was Julia from Jario Night.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not up here. I've escaped Royce's wrath.
Whoa.
Yo, what is this? Bees?
Royce's Ranch? Royce's... So...
Whoa, okay.
My house has to be, like, right here. I wonder what Greg...
Doesn't quite look
Oh,
like
so if I
glowstone or
go
redstone lamp, so it must be shroom light.
That
Interesting.
way, that's where the trading hall
That's an
is.
auto composter. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, yeah, this is what I want to set up. It's got hoppers. I should have recognized the hoppers because I've been studying
I think
hoppers.
we all need to have banners and set them down. So
Yeah.
we can see each other's place.
Apparently, there's I guess like a shared map mod too, where like
shit.
once someone has uncovered part of the map, everyone can see that.
Oh, that might be the one that Mika's using.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, where's my house then? So wait, where the hell are we on this?
I'm thinking we're
It's
this
like a
one.
mall map.
This green Royce remix right here.
Oh, that. Yeah. You're right.
Because then my house would be this little island off.
You still know nothing. Yeah, me too.
Maddie's is straight across. Spawn
Love the
is,
idea
like,
of shared
right
map.
by
Me too.
Maddie's.
That's cool. So this is probably nowhere close to where I am then. Let me check my map.
I think so.
It's not. I mean, it's not that far. It's like 300, 400 blocks away.
Where? Okay, so which one would be closest to you on this map? Could you tell?
If I knew how to read a map, yeah.
Okay.
I think like where this button is in the bottom left is where my stuff is.
So you would be like
Maybe.
that way.
Yeah. I'm southwest from here.
Okay. So spawn is here. So yeah, you'd be like over here.
Boo.
I mean, your structure is so fucking massive. I should be able
Yeah.
to see it if I fly that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Are you gonna go try?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can find your house.
All right.
If not, I'll TP to wherever you are.
Okay, I'm going back to my house. Good luck. Bye. Who was that guy? Let's see if Jordan gets here. That was fun. That's cool. He's got a cool place. I need to make some more like fun pride stuff and whatever. And keep an eye out for Jordan.
Hello.
Did you get it here?
Yeah. You
Wait, where are you?
I'm standing on where am I? Oh, I'm in your moat.
Oh, you're in my moat? Okay. Good luck.
Wait, I see you. You going up? You going down?
I'm coming down.
I'm at your front door. It literally was straight across the water.
Oh, that's so funny. But it doesn't like
Sorry.
spawn in because the chunks, right?
No, it didn't spawn in until I got
Magical
decently
fairy.
close. Like when I hit the
Some
edge of
rando, I think.
this ground, it like popped up. I'm like, oh fuck.
My chat
is-
called you a magical fairy, by the way.
Aw, that's a compliment. I'll take that.
It is.
The best part is if I do this. Ready?
All right. Whoa. Oh god, that's actually terrible. It's like simultaneously the most terrifying and the most gay entrance anyone could make.
Actually true.
Oh, don't do it. It's not worth it.
Let's see where it lands.
It's not worth it. If this somehow hits me,
Oh,
I'll be
shit.
so sad. Oh my god!
It scared the hell out of me. I got really
Amazing.
lucky, and I got a bow with infinity. So
Oh,
just
that
have
is lucky. Trying to hit me.
one arrow. You just throw it up in the air.
Ow! Oh, that zombie did that. I thought an arrow hit me. Fear us. Terrifying gays, yeah. Gays are terrifying. Yeah, gay power. That's what it should be all about.
Figure out where the hell Julia's house is, too.
Oh, her pumpkin house is, like, kind of near me.
And then she has her entire, like, winter domain, right?
Yeah, so she has, like, 4 properties. She's somehow, like, a 1%er on this.
Yeah.
But, like, I only have found 1 of her properties, I think. Gay people are real? Let me look at my map, see if I can find it for you. Chat, where was Julia's stuff?
Using this bow has ruined my aim in every other video game.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. The drop-off is so weird on it.
Dude, it is strange.
Chat, where the hell was Julia's stuff?
Oh my god, this structure is so fucking funny.
Yeah, it's the worst thing in the world. And I'm swapping materials soon, partway through. Because we're almost at the halfway point to the skybox.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's, so Julia's, pumpkins are southwest of here. Pretty much a straight shot southwest.
So, continuing on how... Oh, hey.
Oh, a llama.
Hey, buddy.
Does that mean there's a
Berries?
trader nearby?
I don't know. Class trader? Where
Yeah.
the fuck
Is
did
Crub
that come
nearby?
from? Where did this llama come from? What the heck?
Wait, where do you get wings from, by the way? Dead trader?
It's
Oh my
like
god.
There's fortresses
Front
close
leg, maybe
to
I'm moving.
the Ender Dragon.
Oh,
That,
okay.
like, they can be in there. I forget what they're called.
The end. Oh,
Like, you
okay.
have to do
We
this.
all live in the same... Yeah, there's a... It's like a
Spit on it?
spot for everyone. Should we kill this, or is this, like, good? Did you just smack it?
No, I get.
Everyone just saw it. Everyone just saw you smack
I
that.
just give him berry. I give him berry. Give him
Smacking him.
berry.
Oh my god! No!
Goodbye.
I gave him some bread. Does that mean he's our friend now?
I don't know.
What do llamas do in this game? I'm gonna try to shear him. Okay, that didn't work.
But he didn't take damage. Like, he didn't go red.
Really fan commune. Yeah, he's not taking damage. Can you ride him? Do you have a saddle?
I don't have a saddle, but he already has something on his back. Why can't I ride that?
Yeah, nice comfy blankie.
We're literally 90-year-olds playing Minecraft.
Yeah, right. Sounds like a
Shit,
sheep.
Why is he walking through my feet?
Yeah, he's like glitching. You guys are one now.
Oh no.
This is a forbidden romance in most places, but it's allowed in Minecraft.
He won't eat the
Can
berries.
carry
He
items
won't
for you?
carry-
Oh, is he like carrying
Yeah,
our
you're gonna
bread
fall.
and stuff we give him then? Chat said that he carries items, so maybe he like the berries and the bread that we gave him are just like on him now.
Oh my god, the shadows look like they're moving because of the sun. That is so
Yeah,
trippy.
it's actually kind of dope.
Whoa.
No, Bree, not that. The pigs are all not related. My chat keeps reminding me that my pigs are unfortunately incest babies because I started with 2 pigs and I fed them crops, and now they are multiplying with their own family.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm really upset, and I need them to forget that that is a thing.
Hi, buddies.
Yeah, they're all sweeties though, and then I'll kill them for food.
You have a singular cow?
Yeah, so this is part of why I haven't built any bookshelves yet. So I celebrated, right? Okay, so I don't know how to play the game. So
Yeah.
my chat was guiding me for the past like month on how to make an enchanting table. Finally got the diamonds, finally got the obsidian. I'm like freaking out on stream. I'm like, yeah, oh my god, we did it. Now I can like get silk touch. And they're like, Brian, it's like a level 30 spell. And I did not know that. And I had not ever had that much emotional whiplash on stream, where I just went from immediate like pog face like to like I want to uninstall the game right now.
Jake despair.
So then when I found out books need leather, I'm like, I guess I got to get cows and then breed the cows and then kill them for the leather, and then
And now you have a cow.
and that yeah, I have only 1 cow. So Emma Pearl shares one of the like neighboring hillsides with me.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure that between the 2 of us, we might have killed all the cows in the area.
Oh my god.
So I'm just like going on journeys daily to find a cow, and it's become cow quest, and it's terrible.
Oh shit. Whoa.
Oh, yeah. So these guys hate me, so I didn't realize this, right? So if you kill them, they get really pissed off, and then you get, like, a status effect. That's what I was shooting last night when you're like, what is Brian doing, like, on your stream?
Yeah.
And then they, like, you get a bad status effect where if you go into villages, everyone, like, attacks you. And apparently more of these dudes just keep coming up into your territory because you killed, like, their first raiding party. And then I put the banner out.
Those are bad dudes, right?
Yeah, they're bad dudes. They just aggroed on me, so I had to defend myself.
Oh, shit.
So the big thing is with them is the banner that one guy's carrying is if you put it out, it attracts more of them. And I didn't know that was a thing. So these guys just keep showing up. I want a mushroom cow. I want a mushroom cow in the game too. Yeah, I mean, do it. I mean, they're never gonna leave me alone anyway. We might as well fight them, and then you can get the status effect. Have fun.
Oh shit.
You don't have armor. I just realized.
I can fly though.
Oh god.
Oh my god, they're just after me.
Oh yeah. I'll kill the banner guy.
I gotta put my armor on.
Nice shot, bozo. Got him. And then if you drink milk, though... Ow! They're all shooting me!
I'm putting my armor
Oh, God. Apparently, if you drink milk, it takes off the bad status effect, though. And I did not know that until... I didn't even know how to get milk until yesterday. Oh, they're all shooting each other. Wait, no, this is good. Ow, they're also shooting me, though.
I'm on 'em. Got one.
Oh, my God, we're gamers. This is premium gaming content.
Miss.
I saw that. Saw that. Oh, wow. Look at you go. I'll gladly take the EXP.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Typical,
Yeah, you're welcome.
DPS
You're welcome.
main.
Yep. Take the credit for the fight. Meanwhile, I did 10 damage. My favorite FPS. Overwatch gamers get a moment to show off their DPS friends.
Man, what are you talking about?
Oprah S. Did Anthony have Oprah on his stream? Wait, have you seen Avengers Campus? Because I haven't yet.
No, I have not either.
We should ask Banth to go check it out. I love all the arrows in you right now. Very aesthetic.
Jesus.
Yeah, you look horrible.
Let me get my wings back on.
Oh, I wasn't wearing my armor. Oops. That's probably why those hurt so much.
Oh, well.
We did get to an world. Wow, Banth is too big now that he has like 700 viewers a stream. freaking Banth. Are you gonna be taking part in the event tomorrow?
I forgot about the event tomorrow.
Well, there is a Capture the Flag event at 9 p.m. Eastern tomorrow on the server.
Ooh, I might be able to do it if it's at 9.
Well, if I'm there, I won't have Mike because Morgan will be streaming, and you've seen my office.
Fair. Is there sign-ups or anything, or is it just show up and...
I think you just show up and
Okay.
do things and try to be good at the game.
Fair. Oh, Banff sent me a...
Oh,
Banff
did he send a
me
picture?
Yeah, he sent me a picture.
All right, put it on your screen here in Minecraft so I can see it.
I was like, wait, am I streaming?
Accidentally been streaming the whole time.
My brain is busted from the 15-hour marathon streams.
Okay, but you did it to yourself, so really I have zero sympathy.
Oh yeah, it's a problem of my own creation.
Oh, yeah. So Mick made it. Made the whole map. And boost. Oh yeah, we're gonna get your early access. Chat, we're getting early access.
Early access, let's go. I'm taking all your... Why is there snow? Oh, I just realized there's snow over here.
Yeah, that's just a whole mountaintop.
Huh.
I have to find Dark Oak. Do you know where any of that is?
I saw it while I was flying. Oh.
Oh, see you later. Enjoy being dead. Yeah. Well, who was that guy? He disappeared. It's so funny. What if you two shook hands in Minecraft? We kind of did. I mean, fighting skeletons together, fighting raiders together is kind of just that. So I have another banner. I have another one of these banners now. Why am I collecting these? You guys said that these are only bad. Well, that was fun. It was a good time. Should I kill? Oh God, here he comes. That is so much, honestly. Honestly, the cult prank was one of the funniest things that's happened on the server.
That was, I think, will be the best moment of the entire
Sound of
server.
crying,
That
yeah,
was
it's so bad.
good.
It was perfect. Should we kill this llama, chat?
I had zero idea too. I was
Oh
like,
my
what
God.
the
So mine, I think, might have been one of the funniest because what happened was Chris was like, yo, do you think, like, is this something that's like in the game? And I was like, I don't know. Like, I don't play this enough. I have no idea, but it looks horrifying. You hit llama.
I didn't know a snowball would hurt him.
Oh my God. Everyone saw. You're in trouble. You're being canceled currently. You're being canceled.
Oh God. I gotta swim with the fishes.
Swimming with the fishes. Yeah, so anyway, Chris was like, oh, should we like go like try to walk through it, see if anything happens? And I was like, sure. And I just stood right next to like the weird effigy he made, and he dug out the dirt block underneath me, and I fell through the floor. So it was like a double jump scare. It was terrifying.
Has he made an edit of that yet?
Yeah, it's up on his YouTube channel. Hey, you got a bud.
Hey, buddy.
I did watch that happen. Wow. Murdering the wildlife here. That's my wildlife.
Look at this guy standing over here just watching.
Have you seen any of Crispy's zoo yet, by the way?
No, I can't find it.
Oh, yeah, I've been looking too. It's apparently freaking dope, though.
I've also been trying to find
Wow.
Atlantis.
Oh, okay, so Atlantis is kind of near me.
Is it really?
I think. I'm like 99% sure. So I'm going to try to look on the map where it could be. It's hard to see from the surface, especially at night.
Ooh.
Well, actually, at night it might be easier. Oh, excuse me. Easier because of the torches and stuff. There's also like 3 guardian temples near this coastline.
shit.
Chat, is this Atlantis? I think this might be Atlantis. I think Atlantis might be north of here.
Oh, really?
I could be wrong, though. I think it might be, like, off the coast of Royce's castle. We're joined the ice cream gang? Get some good ice cream, yeah. Not as good as filling a Will family, though. No. Oh, God, Ethan just raided me.
Oh, stinky.
And they wrote, I love Dream SMP. Oh, God. All right, let me address this because I'm having some sort of aneurysm now.
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll
Hey,
believe it.
Ethan. Thank you for the raid.
Bye.
Bye. Ethan. Wow. My good pal, Ethan Crank. Ethan, what up, dude? Thank you so much. Hey, if you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. If you do not know... Jordan just freaking died in the server. If you do not know the rules of this community, please read them. Refresh so you don't get, killed by me or mod or anything. We'd like to just chill and have like a good time here tonight. Been having a relatively quiet night because apparently Twitch did not tell people I was alive, which was really fun. But hey, hi, welcome. My name is Brian, aka Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American full-time Twitch partner, voice actor, YouTuber. I do a little bit of cosplaying. I open Pokemon cards, play a little bit of everything. A lot of variety here. But welcome. I'm on the Neat Dude SMP right now. Where can I find the rules? So we have a rules command that the mods are pulling up. If you want to click the image, it will just pull up a screenshot of what our rules are, if that's easier for you. Or you can go to the About section on any channel to learn. Dream SMP. Yeah. It's the dude SMP. It's the Neat Dude. You're looking weird today. Listen, after I did the face reveal, I was like, yeah, I'm a little bit insecure from all the things that like people were saying. Voice actor, really? Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee, dude.
Check out my my IMDb and my other credentials
I have
if you
to
want.
pee.
Yo, Falcon, what the hell? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Also, I gotta say thanks to the other stuff here. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm getting overwhelmed. Bella, thank you for your resub for 25 months. I appreciate you so much. You're amazing. What were you guys up to with Ethan? Was he still sick and still doing face camless Last of Us like it's a 2013 YouTube video? Thank you so much, Falcon, for the 5 gifted. What the heck? Journey Exploration, Maki 4, Tickle Milk, Anonymous, 1991, and Waste the Night. If any of you are here in the chat, make sure you're saying thank you to Falcon. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. If you're someone new here and you decide to stick around, thank you so much for joining in. I'm just building my tower up here. Just having a good time. It was indeed, he was doing the Left Behind DLC. Nice. Fun. Very fun. I hope that he made a lot of progress. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. If you do stick around and join our humble little community, appreciate that a lot. We're trying to get back to over 100 concurrent viewers a stream like we were at a couple years ago. Last year, I took a lot of time off from making content because I was focusing on my mental health and therapy and things like that. And I'm in the midst of building back up the community in a way that I want to build it up. And if you want to help out, we appreciate you a ton. If you don't, hey, I get it. There's like literally thousands of people streaming right now, and you're not going to mesh with everyone's energy. So it is what it is. I'm not going to take it personally. But those of you who are joining in, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally drawing plans for architecture school right now. Oh my God, good luck to you. Minecraft seems fitting. Yeah, it's a good thing to have on in the background and stuff. If you guys want to see my skin, one of my mods, Brookie Bear, just made this for me. It's based off of an e-girl cosplay that I did last year. So I got my hair down, I got like some makeup on, my my cat eye, my anime heart shirt. I got thigh highs on, little skirt. Kind of cute. Want to see my skin? Yeah, skin of the killer, Bella. That's the way that it is. But yeah, if you want to just like vibe out here tonight, like we're a pretty welcoming community. We try to be very accepting of everyone that we can be. And if you just want to chill and like contribute to the good vibes, you know, it's one of those things. Yeah, where you been, Loca? What the hell have you been, Loca? We love Girbeagly. We do. Skin of a crafter. You missed our ass-eating conversation. That's actually true. Yeah, that is actually true. That said, you know, we don't kink shame here. Do what you gotta do. Some people enjoy a different kind of dessert. You know? Thank you so much, by the way, for the level 3 hype train. What the hell? Thank you very, very much. Again, those of you who are new here, I was hanging out with my friend Jordan. I'm just lost without your friendship, and he left. What the hell? Oh my God. Jesus Christ, Christmas. I had some point to make. If you want to just hang out and have fun, I'm just an idiot who plays video games, and if I'm a good escape away from the weird energy of the world, then I've accomplished something. But welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you have a good time. Have fun. But yeah, welcome. Have a good time. I'm just repeating myself now because I've run out of things to say. I just get overwhelmed. You can ask my chat. This is me doing a lot better than I did years ago when I'd get big raids. But I am so exhausted from being old. Illegal drugs, yeah. Suspicious stew, pufferfish. You would do some pufferfish or rotten flesh. You get like weird in this game. You go, you know, stuff like that. Pineapple, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for supporting one of my best friends, even when he's sick right now. Ethan is literally someone I have been friends with since I was like, we've been friends for ever now. We've been friends for like 8 years now, which is like crazy. Like, he's one of my best friends. We call each other and keep in touch and support the crap out of each other. I would not be where I'm at without him. So thank you for supporting him as well. Brian.exe has stopped working. Yeah, you can ask people. This is a lot better than I normally get. Normally I'm much more flustered than this, but I'm still pretty flustered. So just bear with me as I just vibe out. It's so exhausted from being old. Wow, what a mood. Yeah. Also discussing the possibility of a Minecraft weed mod. Yeah, which has to exist by just how old this game is. Minecraft weed mod has to exist. And it's probably hilarious, honestly. So exhausted from... Well, I already read that. See, this is how old and tired I am. Friendship is a third grader. Oh my God, don't say that. I cutie. Seeing older videos with you and him and seeing how much you both have grown my heart. Oh my god, Brookie. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Ethan and I both started YouTube around the same time. He started like a year-ish ahead of me. So I'm about to celebrate my 10-year anniversary. He's about to celebrate 11 years. I've been friends with Ethan about as long as Pagan and I have been together, give or take a year since Pagan and I... Oh my god. It's in 2 weeks? Well, happy early anniversary to both of you. Please remind me of how old I am again then. Thank you, everyone, for contributing to the hype train and supporting the crap out of these streams. Really appreciate that a ton. Everyone's been so sweet here tonight. We do everything from, like, talking about memes and weird, like, inappropriate humor to... you know, talking about more serious stuff. Tonight was a little bit more of a sincere, serious stream for the most part, and it's been nothing but good vibes, and just, I'm so goddamn appreciative of my community. Anyway, what I was trying to say, I have ADHD, which is really, really bad, so if I jump from topic to topic and it's hard to follow, I'm very sorry. That's just how neurodivergent I am. But this is a neurodivergent safe space. We'll be here to walk you through it if you're struggling with the same things. And make you feel a little bit less alone. But yeah, hi. If you don't recognize me from YouTube, you can go see me on Ethan's channel. We did a lot of gaming videos together, but the things that I always recommend are the hot sauce roulette video, which is a classic, probably the most painful thing we've done together. That was basically like, I don't know, that was just chaos. And then we did a couple fan fiction reading videos, which I find really funny back when I was a lot more popular on the internet and hadn't taken as long of a break from YouTube, and people used to write fan fiction about Ethan and I. So those are both really good. There's no shortage of good vibes in this stream. Thank you, Bella. I appreciate you. My goal in life is to find someone to watch Girbeagly streams with. Great video, lots of spit, though. Yeah, tons of spit in the hot sauce roulette video. Kind of like early... Unis Honest vibes in some of the chaotic shit that we used to do together. Video's so chaotic, yeah. Crankyvor2788, yeah, God. Hope you're... Crankyvor, if you're out there again and you're watching and you're just under another name and you're ashamed of the old past you had, please know that we actually appreciate you here. We don't want you to feel ashamed. Thank you for your contributions to the community. And I hope that you're, like, genuinely doing well. Like, truly. Shira, hello, hi. I miss Cranky2988. Yeah, for sure. Antichrist Bear, yo, what's up? Hi, you're probably late because Twitch did not send out a notification today. Jordan actually straight up left, by the way. He's just gone for the night. We'll never see him again. Yeah, Twitch didn't send out notifications that I was live tonight, so that was awesome. That was something that made me feel appreciated as a creator. But people who have been keeping me company here tonight have been fantastic and keeping the good vibes going. It's Selfish Sunday. It's also watch party, like, Vox Machina night, so I never expected to be, like, popping off. But those of you who have been here, please know that it genuinely, like, means the world to me. You guys are great. Yamanaka, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. A lot of people rolling in. Keep rolling, as they say. With, you know, the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water from Limp Bizkit. Limp Bizkit! Wait, I can't stack these? He's got 2 of these now. Amazing. 2 absolutely horrendous things. Like, why? Bree, get some good rest. Thank you for hanging out here tonight. Thanks for all your help with Minecraft, by the way. I made a cake and it's yummy. Oh my god, nice. Enjoy. Share with the class, please. Switch being fucky wucky, time to go in the forever box. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of funky. Stop being old. I'm trying to. I promise I'll keep working on... Oh yeah, if you're new here, so you saw the skin. Which was weird, kind of broken for me on... ow. On the positive, I'm not gotten ads at all tonight. Interesting. That is interesting. Oh. Mwah. So we have mods on the server where creepers don't do any damage to you or the environment, so I just walk up and kiss them. These are cuties. Ow, the skelling boy is really rude, though. Hey, bud. I don't like you. You don't like me. Great shot, dude. Great shot. Enjoy the sun. Looks like you might need a little bit of it. You're looking so pale, man. Stand in the sun. Can stack ominous banners if they're not placed, but the moment they're placed and picked back up, it somehow changes them. No! I screwed myself over then. Damn it.
No, why would I go
Creeper,
fast?
more like
Did I
keeper,
mention
right?
that?
Mochi Dog, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you. Thank you for joining in. You guys see, we do have a sub goal of 100 in the Twitch chat there. Each month I do, every Friday I do what's called Femme Friday, where I dress up sort of like the e-girl cosplay that you see here. And then if we hit 100 subs for the month, like new subs or gifted subs, then I will do a special cosplay stream of like anime character, video game character, something like that. So that's what we're working towards. Literally was talking about earlier tonight. Those of you who are regulars in the community, I already explained this to the people who got here first, because they were more parasocial than you, so they won this news, this parasocial news, before you did. But I'm going to be taking away this right here. I'm going to be taking away that you're going to see the total number of subs that we have on the channel, which is 320 currently. But you will not see that sub goal anymore, 669. This is the last stream that you will be seeing it. And there are several reasons for that, and I'll explain that really quick here. We're going to keep the daily total, because 25 is about what I need to get each time that I stream to like just make sure I'm making rent and bills from just streaming. We're going to keep the cosplay goal in the Twitch chat of 100, because that's an expense that costs like a lot to do cosplay. Like to buy the cosplays, they like cost so freaking much. It's unreal. So those are an actual expense. The main thing here, this number here, 669, it's kind of dumb. And the reason for that is, I'm like, if we hit this number, I will do this special stream that, like, I've always wanted to do. And that's kind of dumb, because why would I restrict the content that I do? Why would I limit the content that I do? If I want to do, like, yeah, the current sub goal originally was a React Andy stream where I go back and I react to my, like, 10-year-old YouTube videos on stream. Why don't I just do that for content for fun? I don't need a sub goal. I don't need you guys to financially stress yourself to do that. And I don't need to limit the amount of content. I don't need to gatekeep that content from you. So I'm removing that. And if anyone wants to give to support the other daily goal and the cosplay goal, then you do that out of the generosity of your own heart. And that's it. So yeah, content for sport. Yeah. But that is, that's basically the new mentality that I have for making content and everything like that this year. For me, it is much more beneficial if people share the stream. If people talk about what we do here, they take clips, they share those around. People retweet my going live streams, especially on nights where Twitch doesn't send out a going live notification. That has, if we get the enthusiasm for the community up, that's something you can do for free. And that's something that has way more objective value to me than people gifting like a ton of subs. Because the sub and hitting a sub goal to make more content. I can just make the fun content whenever I want. And then if it's fun enough, people should talk about it. The goal for this year, again, is getting back over 100 concurrent viewers a stream. Getting an average of over 100 viewers. That is something that I haven't had since like 2021. Because I took such a long break away from content in 2022. But I have a feeling, just based on me getting my motivation back from doing like therapy, me just being surrounded by great people and rebuilding this community from the ground up together with just like amazing people, me making the friends that I've made on Twitch and YouTube and things like that, like in such a sincere, genuine way, I think that like this is the year we have the energy. And I love to get like the, the Discord popping off again, the Reddit, the, just the vibes of the community where that like enthusiasm was so big. Back in those days when I tell those stories of, oh, back in the day, people used to stand in line for 5 hours to get signatures from Ethan and me. Stuff like that. Like, would love to get that energy back into the community. I want to make this place be chill. I want you to be able to escape the worries of the world. But I also want you guys to be laughing your asses off. I want you guys to be having fun. I want you guys to feel like you're surrounded by the types of people who understand who you are and that you have a place here. And the more people that we get in here to enjoy that and to experience that, I think the better. And I just want to keep pushing for that. So those of you who are willing to help me out with that, retweet, going live, tweets, stuff like that, that's a great way. I know especially right now, like the economy is really bad and I don't want people to like strain their bank accounts. So like let's get more people in here by doing that. Let's support the crap out of these streams that way. Get that enthusiasm up for the content and everything like that. That is so important to me. So thank you. Hopefully that makes sense. Also, Captain Photon, happy birthday to you. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. That always means so much to me. I love that you enjoy the emotes and the sub badge in the community enough that you came back for a second month. That's really cool. Remember years ago I commented on a video of yours saying that you had a really nice voice and you'd make a wonderful voice actor. Finding out that you've done voice acting is heartwarming. Juniper Berry, thank you. Yeah, a lot of those really early comments from back in the day really helped inspire me to keep pushing for it. Like, I've dreamt of being a voice actor since I was a kid, but I didn't get the opportunity to professionally voice act until I really applied myself, learned what I needed to do for it, upgraded my equipment, and like took some classes, that kind of thing, and actually put myself out there and started doing auditions. I'm in the midst right now of a ton of voice acting callbacks. I just submitted a ton of voice acting callbacks this weekend because there's just been so many cool opportunities being emailed to me, and I've been in invite-only voice acting groups. I've been finding some cool open casting calls, stuff like that. So, like, thank you. That's really, really nice of you. And yeah, now at this point, I've had multiple major roles. I've had major roles as the character Seven, the dating sim boyfriend dungeon. Mary Woomiss. What the hell is this? Not the Mary Woomiss. Oh my god. So if you are someone who is like, man, Brian does kind of have a nice voice. I kind of want to date his voice. You can play Boyfriend Dungeon for that. If you want to hear me be an absolutely obnoxious, evil gremlin boss villain, you can find me as Tesseo in the game Azure Striker Gunvolt 3 as a major character there. And then also, if you would like to, be a little bit patient, hopefully within the next, because it's releasing allegedly in like 2 months, hopefully within like the next month, I will be able to announce the 2 upcoming characters that I am in Cook Serve Forever, which is the sequel to Cook Serve Delicious 3, which has sold millions of copies. So, yeah. What are you doing in the Minecraft server right now? I'm working on the 6G tower. I've been trying to make a library because I've never done it before, and chat has been helping me out with that. But this is called the 6G tower. It's a little bit more powerful than a 5G tower. So, your energy tonight is great. I'm so glad that you think so. This is just my normal energy at this point. Like, this is just how we do streams now. So, thank you for joining in, Ninja Kitty. But this just gets bigger as it goes up. It's basically an inverted pyramid. It's a little bit inspired by the giant glass Bass Pro Shops pyramid in Memphis, Tennessee. If you've never seen that, highly recommend Googling that. It's one of my favorite things that's ever been invented. So this is like the upside down version of that. It's going to go to the skybox. My goal is to have the other people on the SMP get so annoyed by it that they ask me to tear it down, because it has become a danger zone at this point, where, as you can see, hostile mobs can live in the shadow of it sometimes. So that's what's going on. I have to be up in 7 hours. Shira, take care. Get some good rest. Bella, take care as well. Please take care of yourself, both of you. You know that I think of you like my very accomplished, very incredible, very awesome children. Please take care of yourselves. Appreciate you both a ton. Right now, we are almost halfway to the skybox at 160 blocks up. So once we reach the very top, I'm going to be swapping over from regular stone brick to deep slate cobble brick. So it becomes darker as it goes up, which should be cool. But this floor is what I'm currently working on. Each of the floors after floor 140 or 135 are have these little glass walkways. And I've created these giant glass rooms. I have to get Silk Touch, which is why I'm trying to make a library with an enchanting table so I can save all this glass, because I fucked up and it needs to actually go up a single block, I think, or maybe just be gone completely. But this is going to be a, what was it called again, chat? What's a, apiary is where it's like bees. So this is going to be an apiary full of bees and flowers. It's just going to be like a bunch of gardens and flowers, which is going to be really cute, I think, and fun. Because I've never had bees. I'm not good at Minecraft. I'm very new to learning it. So chat's been helping me out a lot. But we created what's called an arboretum, which is basically like a tree garden. that's floating here. You'll see how high we are above the sky and how high the tower goes right now. This is it so far. I thought that spruce blocks would be good for these, but I think I need dark oak to make the contrast between the birch look a little bit better. So, bees, so pretty. Oh my god. I love the little bumblebees. They're so cute. So we got jungle trees here for the cocoa. We got spruce. We got whole bunch of birch and oak. And then if I make another one of these, they'll have like the different varieties of trees as well. But that's what we got going right now. So a lot to work on. And then down there I got like a garden. I can show that off quick too. We got glowberries here. We have a composter in the middle. Wheat, carrots, beets, and potatoes. It's all inside so I can safely harvest what I want. This will be a second part of it for more crops, which will be really cool. And then in here, we got our pig family. Disgusting. All of you disgusting. You know what you did. So that we have unlimited pork chops. And then in here, I have one cow. I'm trying to get a second one, but I just, like, for the life of me cannot freaking find one, and I really need one so that I can start a leather farm so I can make books, to make bookshelves, to make the silk touch, and it's so much work, and I'm gonna die, dude. Incest pigs. Stop with the incest pigs. I hate it. I don't want to remember that that's what they are. Yeah, piggies. I was about to say everything is very square, and then I realized, whoa. Wait, I can ride this dude? Oh my god, I can't control him though. Oh my god, I gotta tell Jordan, if he ever gets back on, that you can do that. Alabama. Oh god. I was about to say everything's very square, then I realized you are indeed playing Minecraft. Yeah, it's like weird, you know? When I first started playing, everything was actually round. Cutie, and then like as we kept playing, I had shader packs that made everything square, you know? Just it's weird. It's just how my brain works. It makes it easier to like stack up blocks and stuff. Anyway, we are in the middle of trying to find a freaking cow. Just one cow. That's all I need is one cow. I don't even care if I steal it from EP's property now either. My favorite thing about my tower too, by the way, so you guys can sort of see the edge of that, is Chris was she invented an Alabama. There is a round Minecraft mod? God. Chris Melberger was flying around the server because he has the power of God on the server. He's one of the admins. And he was just flying around looking at people's properties. And then seeing the chunks of this load on the horizon, he was just like, what the hell is that, dude? And it's like one of the funniest clips. And then he went in it and he was like, Brian, what the fuck, dude? It was so funny. Jordan told you about our round earth Minecraft call. Yeah, I was lurking his stream last night, so I heard about it a little bit. It's very funny. He knew I was there lurking, but I also will give him the benefit of the doubt of his brain is not really working at all. That he is being fear-thoned out of his mind. So anyway, though, that's all the updates. Regulars, you got the update again about like what we're doing with the subtotals. Wait, who was that? I want to see the reaction. It was Chris Melberger. I think that Brookie put up the timestamp of the VOD. This is Emma Pearl's spa. This is actually really nice. Ooh. Is this like a lazy river? Oh, I think this is like a little lazy river thing. That's really cool. This is Emma Pearl's like, is the spa open yet? Is the sign still there? So that it's not. Torture the last of his brain cells. Yeah. Let's start telling spa opening soon. Yeah. Wow. Cute. But yeah, so those of you who are wondering next stream why we will only have the total number of subs up and not a sub goal, that's why. You know, would I love to get back to like 1,000 active subs again on the channel? Abso-freaking-lutely. But I'm not going to like hard push it or anything like that. So I hope that people feel that lack of pressure, are able to just vibe out, have fun, enjoy the content that I make. That's not going to be price gated out. And we all just have a great time. Like that's the #1 goal for the streams in 2023. Good and weird content. I'm going to be as strange as I fucking want to be on these streams. And it's just going to be who I am. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. It is what it is. Literally like 1 million active channels on Twitch you could go find that are not me if you want that. Yo, Brookie, thank you for sharing that there in the chat. If you guys want to see Chris Melberger discovering the tower, he's playing. I would play it on stream, but he's listening to Pink Floyd during it. So as a result, just normal streams. Yeah, he's listening to Pink Floyd. So I don't want to be DMCA'd. He can take that risk if he wants because he's Chris Melberger and he's more powerful than me. Where are these goddamn cows, dude? I need a fucking cow so bad in this game. I'm gonna lose my mind. You guys have no idea how long I looked for a cow last night off stream playing this. I'm so angry that I can't find cows. There's pigs everywhere. Pigs. Just pigs. Sheep, apparently, too. Dude. Yeah, but Chris's reaction is gold in that. Highly recommend you watch that part of the VOD. Good and weird are the best flavors of content. I'm glad that people think so. Again, talking about it, like, we're all a little bit weird. We're all kind of weirdos. Like, a lot of us have had to try a lot harder than people who come from, like, a lot of privilege and have gotten to coast through life and things like that. And I just want you guys to know you belong here. Like, that is the whole goal of these streams, is to remind you, you belong somewhere. I'm strange and off-putting. Yeah, Shane Madave, my hero. I'm a Shaniac for sure. Absolutely. So, I hope that we can all be weirdos together here and just, like, vibe out and have fun and you know, make a comfortable place for all of us to exist together. So, as I was explaining before, as much as we want it to happen, there's not really such thing as a real safe space, but we're going to make this place as close to one as we can. When weird shit pops up, nip it in the bud, you know? And remind each other why we do what we do, why we hang out with each other, why we work so hard to make people feel welcome here. So, yeah. A part of the VOD of Chris is muted. Oh, no! Did it get muted? No! Oh, it used to be running. That sucks. Oh, it's so funny, dude. He comes across it while he's flying, and the chunks just slowly load in while Pink Floyd is playing, which is the perfect music to see like a weird alien construct, like my freaking tower. And he just goes, "What the hell is that, dude?" And then when he finds out that it's mine, he's like, "Brian, what the fuck, dude?" It's really funny. A clips on his Twitter? I don't know if there was. I don't know if he clipped it. Maybe someone else clipped it. I don't think it's directly on Chris's, but maybe. That was one of the funniest freaking moments, though, that's been on the server, is Chris just duding out at me. Alright, why are you out here? Why are you out here and aggro? Is this where the shadow of my... Oh my god, I've just created a mob spawner is all I've done. I'm so sad. Chat, I'm so sad. I just want one more stupid cow. Okay, should we take the risk? All right, Minecraft experts in the chat, because you guys said the more friendly mobs, or not friendly mobs, the more like livestock mobs that you kill in a certain area, the higher the chance that the ones that respawn will be different types. Is it worth the risk of killing the shit out of like all the chickens and the pigs that I find out here and hoping that a cow respawns in their place? Is that a smart move, or is that like dumb I'm screwing myself over and I might have 0 mobs out here? Kill llama? No kill llama. Do you mean no kill llama, like don't kill the llama? I didn't plan on killing the llama. He seems fine. He's chill. He's my dude. I might actually put a lead on him and like... Can he exist? Can he coexist with the cow? 6G Tower turns local population into zombies. Oh my god. No kill, like as in I should kill the llama? Oh, no kill. No kill. Okay, no. Sorry. I think you're on delay, so I'm trying to interpret what you're saying in real time while you are behind me, technically. Ow. 6G waves drove away all the cows. Yeah, oh my god, you might be right, Mochi Dog. Holy crap. This is the future liberals want. Oh my god. Please keep in mind, you can look at the tags of what I am. I do not actually believe that, if you're new here. If you could not tell by the fact that I'm wearing a freaking e-girl skin, huge fan. of dressing up as a woman whenever I can. LGBT. Oh, by the way, yeah, we do have we have the pronouns extension here. Oh, you're not gonna make it through the door. I'm gonna actually have to push you through the gate, dude. This guy's not gonna like aggro on the cow and kill the cow, right? Ow! Hey! Dude, you shot the llama! Fuck you! Get in here. I'm gonna leave you in here. Why is Anthony writing daddy in the chat? You might want to keep 2 of each kind of near your base, but then you can get rid of the rest of the other livestock animals. Okay, thank you, Pineapple. You have been one of the resident Minecraft experts. Do not. And yeah, I tend to have delays. Hospital Wi-Fi is trash. Oh, I'm so sorry, Captain Photon. Protect the llama at all costs. Well, he's in here now. He's safe. He's okay. I guess a question that I have then, chat, is... Ow, he can shoot me through that. Dude. Not kind. Is the llama... Bro, do you want this bread? What are you doing? Is this llama... he's able to coexist here with the cow and not... They won't kill each other, right? It can live with the cow. Okay, yes. 2 of each like Noah. Well, I do need 2 of each at least so I can breed them like Noah planned to. And actually get leather so I can make my goddamn library because I've been working on that for like... I thought... God, I'm so mad. Like, you guys heard how sad that story I retold to Jordan was. I was like celebrating... We found diamonds! We found obsidian! Oh my god, we made the crafting table! Now I can get silk touch! Whoa! You're like, let's go, PogChamp! I was like freaking out. And then you guys were like, it's like a level 30 spell and you need a library. And you need like 1,000,000 leather and like tons of paper to build like the books and the bookshelves. And then you can do it. And I was like, I have none of that, dude. It was like immediate despair. You think the llamas and the cow will reproduce? Oh my god. I don't think that's how anatomy works, but, you know, we can give it a try, right? The old college try. We'll wear the badge of Minecraft expert with pride. Thank you, Pineapple. Can you breed llamas in the game? Is that actually a thing? I don't know. I just say things. I just do things. Mainly just do what chat tells me to do when I play this game. I'm going to be honest. 'Cause I just don't know. I'm not a knower. Look at these iron boots. They're probably about as shitty as mine. I'm just going to use it to, like, repair the other iron boots. Enchantment costs 2. I'm calling it stomping my Skechers. That barely repaired it. This is the shit that Elon Musk dreams about. Oh my god. You can breed llamas. Baby llamas are so cute. Oh. Picturing a cow llama hybrid as a short giraffe. That would actually be adorable. Alright, I'm sick of this, like, having, like, grody armor. I'm gonna actually repair stuff. I think it's worth, just so I can rename crap. Alright. Alright. Think you can combine the 2 boots in the crafting table? I know you do that with weapons. Yeah! You breed bees? Oh my god! Oh my god, we gotta get bees. Why haven't we domesticated giraffes? Yeah, where's a good house giraffe? Please. That'd be wonderful. Trader llamas have a carpet on their back, but regular and baby llamas don't, so you can put any color carpet on them, and the patterns are different. That's actually so cute! Okay. Armor 1. Done. Alright. One's called Booba. Booba! But you know, the actual kind of Booba chat. Stop with my Skechers. And then... The bees breed so fast. Oh my god, that was such a tongue twister. So chaotic if you just set them free. Chaotic in what way? But donk saver? I do kind of like that. I was going to call this pantless behavior. But I kind of... Caked up. Caked up. Perfect. Now I can't let this armor break. My special armor. No head break, skateboard, booba, caked up, and stomping my Skechers. They drop seeds everywhere and you get flowers all over the place. That's actually cute. Free the bees! Can you mod booba on bees so they are bee-buzz? Just like a bunch of bees with like some huge racks, dude. It's like every 15-year-old boy's like dream mod. It's like, dude, did you know like in Minecraft, dude? You can give the bees like huge tits, bro. It's fucking sick. Boobies, there we go. You know what? Why did I do it that way? I have 2 diamonds left. Oh, wait. I was going to make a bunch of lanterns. What am I freaking doing, chat? You're supposed to remind me of things because I'm stupid. All right. Do I have coal? Do I have enough coal for this? I guess I can use the charcoal. Make more torches. Here we go. Why do I do that every time? Why do I think that a torch is too 6? What if you could make a big torch? Why aren't there extendo torches in this game yet? We do so much, I forgot. Less cute when you accidentally set 200 free and they flower the entire area, spend hours clearing. I feel like that would cause so much server lag too that like Mick and Chris would kick me off the server. That would also be like a nightmare for them. It's like the admins. I know. Okay, lantern. Huh? Oh, I need to make the nuggies first. Give me them nugs, dude. Heading to lurk. Falcon, thank you so much for your generosity and your support. Please have a wonderful lurk. Please know that we appreciate you a ton here. Thank you so much for hanging with us. Get some good rest. Have a great start to your week, like genuinely. All right, lantern. I need a ton of these. I can make 15 right now. Not enough! I'm just gonna do that. Screw it. Uh-oh. Now I don't have space for everything. Why am I so stupid? Dude, I'm actually like maybe the dumbest person. Oh my god. I don't need these. I don't need that much. Guys, people with brains in chat, which is all of you more than me. How to think. Question for you to pose to you. How think work? How brain be good? Like, how make better? That reminds me, I was trying to tell Morgan about this TikTok song that I heard that I love. That's the, Ride wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Have to kill wife. Like that one? Girl, I don't know. Me, no. Trying to figure that out for a while. Well, good luck to all of us, I guess. At least I'm not alone. Smile. At least I don't feel alone. Be good what? Brain work by it think with brain do. I guess. That's an interesting theory. Sandpaper to smooth brain out. then you don't have to worry about anything, right? Mossy cobble moment? Wait, what am I missing in chat? I don't know what's happening, dude. Alright. I think that's probably good enough for now. I want to save some of the coal because I'm like running out of it somehow. And then, oh my god, I have all these torches now though. I'll put them in here because I'm eventually going to use all this stuff to make more lanterns. Alright, I have to put more lanterns up. Brian. So true. We share a brain cell, Brian. Someone has it, but we never know who. We should really make a sign-up sheet and schedule. That's the way it was, remember? back in the day, we had the brain cell. The whole idea of the communal brain cell was you took it out like it was a library. No, I don't like that there. Actually, I like the way that the torch looked. And then Lab took it and then apparently destroyed it at some point. So that is the fate of that. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So what, 9 in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Oh God, what? Wait, what? Okay, wait, I gotta do it from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh God. Oh God, that's gonna really help with the counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? I think I did it right. What was that? Falcon, thank you for the 100 bits. Jesus God. Figured out like it was a library, not a book. It was not a book. It was. Thank you very, very much for that chaos. Me paranoid, looking over my senses to make sure I didn't call you brain. There's a reason you can spell the word brain from your name. Yeah, but it's like reversed. So that is. Are you explaining my dyslexia to me? Why I have dyslexia? Is because my name is so close to brain, so it's affected my brain. Is that the insinuation here? Oh, this is gonna... Yeah, it's all coming together now. Oh, yeah. You know what's bad, chat? Is since you started making fun of me and saying that my Kronk impression sounds more like Mark, I've, like, leaned into it, and I've accidentally made it, so I don't know if I can do an actual Kronk impression anymore. I think I just do Mark every time. 5-head. Bro, same dyslexia. Yeah, dyslexia is not great, right? Sounds like a single brain cell bouncing around my head. Lanterns don't seem up to code. Nothing in this house is. This is the worst house. If you rent this house, you are so unbelievably dumb for doing that. Like, if you saw this on Airbnb and you're like, I want to stay there. You signed a disclaimer that says you can't sue me. That's what that's what this home is. It's so much. It's so bad. I think that God, why am I having like I'm like having trouble like visualizing like where I need to put shit. It's on a grid, dude. Is that even? Yeah. Huh? Right? 2 away from the side of that. 2 away from the side. 2 away from that. Yeah, like one left. Okay, I'm gonna have an aneurysm on stream one day. And the doctors are gonna be like, you got too stressed. Does anyone know what could have happened to Brian? Yeah, he was playing Minecraft and he forgot how to freaking line up torches and lanterns and couldn't count and stuff. It's like kind of just like an idiot. If you're renting that house for under $900, sign me up. Oh my God. Well, now we need to hear your Kronk. Oh, I just did it. I was like, oh yeah, everything's coming together now. But that's just Mark. That's Mark introducing the new video of him pissing off Sour Patch Kids or something. I don't know. I don't know what Mark does anymore. I talk to him like 4 times a year. That sounded like Mark. Yeah, I know. I know it sounded like... I'm not going to talk anymore. I'm not going to do any more impressions. This is why I'm a voice actor and I use my own voice to make unique voices, and I'm not an impressionist, because impressionists... God, you got a different level of skill that I apparently lack. Oh, yeah. Stop! But Mark is also just Kronk. Mark is just a living Kronk impersonation. Yeah, no, though. There's some nuances to the Markiplier. Actually, chat, there's some new... Wait. Actually, chat, there's some nuances in the timbre of Mark's voice compared to Patrick Warburton's. See, Patrick Warburton has what we call a true bass voice, where his voice has this resonance in a certain octave that allows him to fully embody a deep voice. Mark, his voice is more of a baritone register, and as a result, the vocal folds that he has available do not vibrate in the same spectrum as someone like Patrick Warburton. So, therefore, the two of them actually have nuanced differences in their performances and the way that they deliver everyday speech. There you go. How did I get on Reddit? Yeah, I was just a reply guy for a bit there. Do a Family Guy impression. Peter. Wait, why did I immediately... Wait, why would I have immediately defaulted to another Patrick Warburton voice? It's like Shut up. I don't... No more requests for voices. That was not part of the plan. That was not how that was supposed to go. Okay. What the fuck was I doing, dude? Alright, line that one up. That one looks lined up. Steady hand. Steady hands, steady minds. Steady hearts. Did it? Okay, good. Why would I do... Kronk! No, that's Joe from Family Guy! Peter, you can't keep buying all these things! You know, that's what he does. It's like, Peter, like, Lois, I just crashed the helicopter into the lawn. And then, like, Joe's like, Peter, what are you doing? You know, like that. That's really good. That was a solid Joe. Thank you. You figured out how to do the voice without sounding like Mark again. We fixed you. Yeah, this is to do my Kronk impression. I have to do Joe from Family Guy, who is just the same guy. But for some reason, when I think of Kronk, I do Mark. I think you're... Can you do Kronk? I think your Markiplier impression was good, though. That sounded more like Kronk than your Kronk does. Jesus God, I know. I know. I'm ruined. Don't tell the people who hire me for voice acting work, please. I'll be ruined. I'm hired specifically to sound like a Kronk sound alike. So that Disney doesn't have to pay Patrick Warburton tens of thousands of dollars. They pay me 10 exposure bucks. It's just llama's head is going through this lamp. Get out of here, bro. Did I do this? Okay, that's 4 there. I'm getting, like, optical illusion here. That's the one in the middle that's not going to line up with any, but is just, like, cool to look at. Okay. Okay. This one, line up. Peter. Peter, you put the lantern in the wrong spot, Peter. There we go. Thanks for fixing me, chat. Wonderful. Lois. Peter. Oh, Peter. That's Lois Griffin. It was pretty good, right? And then, like, Stewie. Why am I doing Family Guy? Who the fuck cares? What song is this? You can use current song. There we go, yeah. State of Wonder. Featuring Anthony Russo and Kang Daniel. Oh, Daniel Kang's on this. Damn. That would probably explain the Korean. What's up, Kels? Hi. One, two, three, 4, 5. Is that lined up? Oh my god, why am I second guessing everything I do? Yeah, that's lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Middle one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be like this for every room, by the way. I'm so sorry, everybody watching. I might kill my PETA. Not the best idea. Joe and Quagmire's next. How'd I get here? Cal keeps on mooing. I think he wants to join in on the impressions too. Oh my god. PETA! What's that accent? It's the northeast freaking New Englander accent that they use in all Family Guy, and it's terrible.
Girbeagly.
Oh my god, Phoenix! Thank you so much for the 19 months. I appreciate that a lot. You see that, guys? The convenience of having a moat. And a boat. Fishy. Fishy. Wait, did I punch a freaking land? What? Why do I have this? Oh, no. Did I do a stupid... Now I gotta check to see all the torches are there, too. Alright, it's fine. Alright. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together now. I can't do it, dude. You put a goat on your boat in the moat. Are there goats in the game? I'd do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna torture chat by putting up freaking lanterns and stuff. That's a terrible thing. What did I say I needed more? I need more coal. So, alright, we're going on an adventure. I'm gonna go to the coal mountain that I go to sometimes. And I'm just gonna fill my freaking pockets with coal. And then not have to worry about it. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh my god, freaking... Tony Wiseau? Is that you? Oh, I thought that was the edge. I thought that was through the water. Thank God I didn't die. There are goats. Oh, cool. Alright, I gotta go into that inlet. Oh, I have to get more jungle saplings too. What the hell? The very first project I did on the server tonight, and I literally already forgot what the hell I was doing. What's wrong with me, dude? There are goats. Maybe we'll find some on the mountaintop that we normally go to then. Alright, chat. Gonna go by the scary temples underwater again and stuff too. Rowing into the great beyond. Beautiful, mate. Goats in Minecraft are little assholes. Are they? Will they, like, attack me? There's so many things in this game that aggro on me that I didn't know aggro on you. And there's so many things in this game that I didn't realize if I attack them, everything about them aggro's on me. Like the zombie piglins. That was probably mistake number 1. They jump real high. Alright, there's the random abandoned boat that someone left there. So that means we have to be near the temple. There's apparently goats. Just realized we've been in just chatting. Are we? Oh my god, dude. No, we weren't. No, we weren't. Okay, there's guardians. Yeah, fuck you. I'm not gonna mess with y'all. Even though I'd eventually have to... Is that a mod? Yeah, we got... The server's modded out, and everyone has individual mods on as well. Tomorrow, there's gonna be a lot more Team Neat Dude members on, but I probably won't be streaming. But I'll probably be in the event, if I can. This is just the late night crew. Oh, my icon updated too, and the user profiles. Look at that. Oh, I look so pretty. I love that. Thank you again, Brookie. I can't believe I was in just chatting this entire time. What the heck? Goats won't attack you, but they jump super high. I want to keep them on a farm. Instead of making a cute pen for them, I have to put them in a goat prison. Well, that's good because I'm making the closed-in, like, glass things. So there's that. Look at that. I'm still convinced that's one of Jasom's, but I could be wrong. Because he has been, like, really devoted to Aslana, so I don't know when he would have had the time to do that. God, I have to get more jungle saplings, too. Shit. Just chatting about Minecraft. I mean, I did have a dream that I was in Minecraft. Not in Minecraft, I was playing it. Server restart in 5 minutes. God damn it. Hey, what up, buddy? I did like, oh, I just picked up some of the jungle log that I'd chopped earlier in the day. Wait, where was the forest I gotta go to? Oh, I gotta go into that inlet there. And then we can get up to it. I had a dream I was playing Minecraft, is what I should say. Which was new for me. I've never had that happen before. I had a dream that I was playing it. Because I've been playing this so often now. Oak sapling. I don't want those. Out of my sight, peasant. Oh my god, there's so much. Jungle spruce. Or jungle logs. I don't really need these. those out of here. Is this the right spot? I don't know if the... Wait, is this the right spot to get to the mountains? I forgot. Or was it further in here? It might have been further in here. Guards aren't exactly aggressive, but they will ram into things. That sometimes includes you. Oh my god. This guy with this texture pack. Yeah, isn't it? Kind of pretty. Pretty. Kind of nice. Have you ever dreamt that you're streaming and then woke up worried that you were asleep live? I've had a lot of the... I've had a couple of those stereotypical streamer dreams where... Ooh, that's really pretty. Whoever's that is. Where I thought I was streaming naked. Whoa! Okay, so whoever worked on this worked on it more since the last time we stopped by. This is really pretty in here. I've had a lot of dreams where I was naked. And then I, like, was like, oh my god, what the fuck? What other games do you play besides Minecraft? I do variety, so I literally do everything. We do a lot of Stardew here. I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley for a long time before I got re-addicted to Minecraft. We're doing Bee Simulator. I got to finish that. That was kind of fun. In my off time, I play a ton of FPS games and JRPGs. We do have a couple JRPGs going on the channel right now. Persona 4 Golden and Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I was supposed to play in my Aerith cosplay the other week, and then I was like, let's just play Minecraft. So, didn't fully work out for that stream, but eventually we'll go back and beat that, which will be fun. But yeah, just a little bit of everything. Why am I using the wrong tool, brother? Yeah, a little bit of everything. And then I'm always open. So we have a game recommendation chat room on the Discord, the community Discord, that I accept game recommendations. I can't guarantee that I'll get to all of them. Melon! But I eventually want to try to get through a bunch of them. Bee Simulator was on there. Final Fantasy VII Remake is a good game. Oh, man. When we played the base game of it, everyone was freaking out. I think I streamed till, like... God, that was such a late stream. That stream went till, like, 4 in the morning, I think, or something. And it was so fun and so good. And people had a really good time. Because we wanted to watch that final battle and, like, the epilogue and stuff. I haven't... The one that I'm trying to beat is Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission with Yuffie, which has been really cute, but also I got to just get people interested in it again. So I think what I'll do is I'll do another Final Fantasy VII cosplay at some point and try to beat that on stream. I think that would be really fun. Or, you know, I'll just jump into it and play it on, like, what I call these streams on Sundays, Selfish Sundays, where I get to play whatever the hell I want. Recently, it's just been Minecraft, so... And I get to talk about what I want. And that is the whole point of Selfish Sundays. Low stress. Ending the weekend together with, like, as low stress as we can. As we all just, like, vibe out and have, like, a good time. So that's sort of been the point of these streams. So welcome to any of you who are new to Selfish Sundays. I had a dream recently as a streamer. I woke up like, oh my god, I gotta start streaming. It's Minecraft time. Server's just resetting. I'll jump back in a couple minutes here. You're good 10 minutes of being anxious. I realize I'm not a streamer at all, and I don't even have anything for a half-decent stream setup. So convinced I was a streamer. Somehow about to ruin my own career by being late to Minecraft time. Listen, anxiety takes so many forms. You're gonna play Final Fantasy 16? Oh my god, I am. I'm so excited for it, honestly. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I'm partnered with Square Enix, so they send me all their games, so I'll probably get a copy of that. Very excited to try it out eventually because it's been my favorite game series since I was, I don't know, probably like 8, something like that. I just don't play it on stream very often because it takes like 40 hours to beat the games, and people here lose attention, which is totally understandable. You know, nothing to do with you guys. Like, that's your own taste. Cutie, get some good rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you bringing another community here and everything like that. Get some good rest. But yeah, it's one of those things where, like, not everyone's interested in it, and I'm not going to try to force people to be interested in it. Every now and then, I will play it for me and the few people in the community who are interested in it. But I typically assume that those are going to be really sleepy streams. Ow. That guy's rude. With not a ton of people active and not a ton of people paying attention. But maybe that will change in 2023. Maybe I can make all of you fall in love with Final Fantasy. Because, again, Final Fantasy VII Remake was great. Because what happened was everyone just got thirsty for their favorite Scrunkly Scrimblow in the game. And I think that was a game changer for a lot of you, right? A lot of you guys were like, that's my Scrunkly Scrimblow now. And you were like, yeah, I'm into this game now. Like, Aerith is mine, or like Cloud, or whoever. And you guys haven't even met Zack in Crisis Core fully. Like, yeah, we had the epilogue with Zack, which was nice. But you guys don't really know Zack yet, and I cannot wait to introduce you to that golden retriever of a man. Love Final Fantasy? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, like I said, we got a couple people here that I will definitely play it for. But it will mainly be for me, and it will mainly be for those of you who want to watch Final Fantasy, which is not a huge population of the community. Final Fantasy Remake is probably one of my favorite long playthroughs we've done on stream. Yeah, I loved it, honestly. We all fell in love with those characters. Tifa is a freaking babe. Like, Aerith is a babe. Yuffie is funny as hell. I want to introduce more of her to you guys in the intermission stuff. Cloud, Cloud, Sephiroth, Zack, whoever you're thirsting for there. Like, you can't go wrong. We had Wedge, our big boy that we love, our big himbo. Oh, here's my last crafting table. That's so great. We had, Biggs and Jesse and and Barrett. Everybody is just, like, hot in those games, right? Ever played watch any Final Fantasy games, so I'm just constantly confused whenever people talk about them? So the nice thing about Final Fantasy is most of them are not connected. And you can just sort of jump in and experience any of them as, like, a fresh experience. So we can always, like, hold your hand and help you through understanding those if you want to, if you are someone who's interested in learning more about them. We are 0% gatekeepers here. We try to shoot down gatekeepers whenever we see it happening here. So if you're someone who wants to learn, if you're interested in stuff, we do pride ourselves here. We are the #1 edutainment stream on all of twitch.television. So if you have wanted to ever be edutained, which is entertainment and education mashed together, which is also on all of our merch in Korean and some in English, that is something that we do here. We edutain. Do not look it up, by the way. We are the #1 edutainment stream on all of Twitch. Don't even question me. I'm on the internet. I could not be lying to you. That's illegal. Everyone knows that's illegal. Don't even pretend that you're trying to, Okay? My old dog was named after Zack, and hence my username. Oh, I love that. I actually love that so much. That's a cool thing. Cloud, yeah. Reno, yeah. People love Mr. Mr. Worldwide's partner, Reno, and then we got Rude, who is Mr. Worldwide. And this is the internet. There are no lies. Smile. Exactly. Exactly. How could I be lying if I am on the internet? People on the internet are not allowed to lie ever. That's right. Especially content creators and influencers. Why would they do that? Why would they lie to you guys? To get money and fame and attention? Parasocially, like, take advantage of people in a power dynamic? That's so ridiculous. No one would do that. No, lying only standing. Exactly. By the way, I'm old as fuck. And I'm getting to the point where sometimes sitting in a gaming chair for long amounts of time. Ethan just, when he FaceTimed me the other night, or not FaceTimed me, called me the other day, he was bitching at me, and he was like, you need to buy a Embody chair, like a Logitech Embody. And I was like, I do not have, like, just $1,200 to throw away on a chair right now, dude. My chair works fine. It's whatever. It's a DX Racer. Yeah, whatever. Cool gaming chair. Whatever. And he was like, no. He's like, you should. He's like, dude, you sit at your computer for like freaking 10 hours a day. You have to do that for yourself. Like 10 to 12 hours a day. So maybe eventually someday I will use some of the funds from the streams to buy myself an Embody Logitech gaming chair, or not gaming chair, office chair, but they are like $1,200, dude. That's like a lot. That's like my monthly bills. Like, that's a lot of money for a chair. Running through Stormblood has introduced me to Xenos, the Final Fantasy XIV equivalent of Sephiroth. Both are hot, not gonna lie. Nice. Forgot we called Rude Mr. Worldwide. Yeah, he's a Pitbull. Every time he comes on screen, he's Mr. Worldwide. You know? And we're like, big fan, dude. I was just making sure there was a platform under that coal, because that would have been really freaking devastating if I fell through there. Can't believe Jordan just left the server. He just disappeared after the raid. But yeah, so there's that, and then there's something else I was gonna freaking say before I started talking about a chair that costs a lot of money. What the hell was I talking about? What was I talking about? So socially trusting everyone here at all times. I trust that we're the best friends and none of you could lie to me, and we're also holding hands. Listen, we can digitally hold hands. That's fine. That one's kind of cute. Whoa, what's down there? More glowberries. Natural glowberries. Ones that I don't just find in a chest. That's kind of cool. I'll have to venture down there. I'm in uni halls at the moment. My desk chair barely supports my ass crack. Oh, I remember the days. I remember the days. Chat, oh my god, I literally forgot what the hell we were talking about. Storm room desk chairs are super uncomfy. They were rough on my back. Probably irreparable damage from those, if I'm gonna be completely honest. Those were so hard to use. Well, we set out to find coal, and I'm finding stacks on stacks on stacks, which is nice. Should save up specifically for a chair. It's worth it in the long run. To invest in a chair that will treat you right. Again, if my priorities weren't for paying rent and bills right now, and like saving up for other things, like obviously like I eventually want to like move out to LA and stuff like that, I'd maybe consider spending that much, but that would be something that like I don't know, like people have asked me like to put stuff like that on Throne even, and I'm like, I would feel really bad if the community spent $1,200 on a chair. Like, it was different when I bought this microphone, because I was like, this is something I'll use for streams, I'll use this for work, and I get it, yeah, chair I will be too, but like, it's a chair, you know? So I always did my homework in bed, never at my desk. That's so smart. God, I wish I had a brain, but I was in college, and I was like, oh god, I thought I was going blind for a second, but I forgot it was literally the clouds in this game make this game a visual hellscape. Where are we, chat? Oh. But yeah. My poor boyfriend has an office chair for a gaming setup that's mostly fallen apart. It has one armrest and the back is broken. I sit in my bed because chairs are ouchy for me. I'd like to get him a nice one at some point. Oh, that's a really sweet thought, at least. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're getting all the freaking iron, all the freaking coal here. This is going to be good. I probably should have emptied my pockets even more before I came out here so that I could have more space for way more coal, because at this rate I'm going to have like 6 stacks or something. That's not that much. Shit. $1 a month toward it. Go to school and get a jar in. $1 a month. Let's see. So how someone 1,200 months. So that's 100 years. I'll finally get my chair. $1 a month. So that's $12 a year. Yeah. So it'd be 100. Yeah, 100 years, and I get the chair. That's not a bad financial strategy. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Been a while. Hope you've been well. Only 100 years to go. Yeah, not too bad. I've been alive about that long. What the fuck? Now, this is going to bug me the rest of the stream, chat. You guys aren't going to have my normal commentary because I'm going to be sitting here going, what the hell was I going to talk about before I started rambling on an offshoot about a chair? Just woke up. How are you? I'm doing all right. I'm vibing out. Just trying to bring in the end of the weekend, the start of the new week with everybody. Nice, comfy, cozy space. chilling, having a good time, having conversations with folks. You know how it be. Ooh, more Iron, dude. It's funny, being in architecture school in my dorm is checking all the boxes for how not to design a building. Literally the minimum height of a bedroom in the UK. God. Yeah, that's pretty much just all college and university is like, it doesn't matter what you're going for. There's going to be some president at the top who's like, I need a second vacation home. So I'm going to charge the most, and I'm not going to upgrade anything. Good luck, everybody. And that's sort of just the attitude there. Unfortunately, it sucks. Secondary education, you know, we put all this, like, emphasis and, like, there's prestige if you graduate from university and stuff like that. And then, like, if you want a job, you have to go to college. No, but no. A, that's untrue, and B, it's like, holy shit. Like, it would be nice if they started giving back a little bit more than the piece of paper at the end of it. Glad I'm not the only one who is up this late playing Minecraft. Crisco Richard, you know I'm always going to be up doing this crap. The $1 a month could turn into $1 a week over time, or it could be a certain percentage of what you make in a month. A very small percentage, of course. Yeah, I know. I definitely, I agree with you, Cat Lovin' Nerd. 100%. I do. I think that financial strategies like that are really smart. But, like right now, like the biggest priority that Morgan and I have is moving to LA, because it's where a ton of my voice acting, like in studio work, is going to be, and a lot of like other like video content and stuff. Obviously, I'll be able to make videos with Ethan in person whenever I want, like IRL stuff, like we used to do, or like we want to do. I mean, and like it. Just, I don't know, there's a ton of, I have a huge support system out there, just like most of my friends live out there, and just the work opportunity is unreal. Like, I have guaranteed work lined up if I can make it out there. The problem is I don't know when that's gonna be. I'm not in the world's biggest rush either. I'm just sort of chilling out. If we don't get out there anytime soon, we don't get out there anytime soon. It is what it is. Morgan and I have a really, you know, decent thing going, being able to make content for a living. And, you know, I always joke, I always tell you guys we were one of the earliest content houses because both of us make content. We've been doing so for about 10 years together, so we live together. Just show up at Ethan's door unannounced. If Ethan was a real friend, he would just buy me a place, you know? I want to play Minecraft IRL. Oh my god, that is architecture, huh, right? This is a very cool job, honestly. Very cool field to go into. I shouldn't say job. There's a ton of jobs that come from it. Also planning to move to Cali despite it being expensive. I have a lot of friends there in my house, in my hometown, so I want to go back. Oh, I totally get that, A-Green. I hope that you're able to eventually. Part of it also, I'm so sick of the New York winters. You guys saw the stream where the internet was really chugging, having a lot of trouble because the internet was getting affected by the winter blast or whatever they were calling that shit. That was rough. Tough stuff. I've done it for a long enough time living in New York State. I like this state, you know, it's like state law-wise we're pretty decent, you know, pretty left-leaning. I feel like my rights and Morgan's rights as like a marginalized couple are pretty well protected. You know, our roadways are good, our schools are decent if we were to ever, like, have kids or anything. We have a lot of a support system here as well. But, like, I'm also ready for a change. I've lived in a lot of different places, and, like, every time Morgan and I go to visit friends in LA, we're like, this has got, like, a really specific type of energy that, we're here for, so, yeah. Twilight, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you sticking around here this long. Thank you so much for dropping by. I know, like you said, you don't get to do it as often as you'd like to, but just know that any amount of time that you spend here, if it's 5 minutes or 5 hours, you've contributed to, like, this community growing. Not only does that put watch time on my channel that the Twitch algorithm likes, but also it's just nice to have nice people here. It really helps people feel like at ease when they like join into these streams. Makes people, you know, appreciate each other's company a little bit more, and just appreciate that. Oh, appreciate that contribution of your time and your energy. So yeah. New chatter, what's your sexuality? I'd prefer not to answer that on stream. I do have, my partner is she is a cis woman, if that helps you. I personally just go by he, any pronouns, if that's more of your speed of what you're looking for. So, it's one of the, oh fuck, I haven't slept in days in the game. Oh, I forgot. Oh, no, we gotta go. We gotta go. I'm getting what I can. Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna just hit back. / back. I go by he, any pronouns. My partner is a cis woman, and that's kind of about it. It's about as much as I'm comfortable sharing as far as that question goes. I don't really normally talk about that stuff too much. I'm not too picky. Like, here's my thing, and people who've been here for a while know this. I'm not a labels person. I don't really care about labels for myself. I understand why they're so important for other people. And I think it's great that people find those for themselves. Oops. I should probably go to bed in the game, too, since I literally had phantoms up my ass. No, it's okay, Zachbot. Zachbot. That's okay. That's A-okay. I'm glad that we were able to just converse about it decently. But I'm someone who... One thing that's true between Minecraft and IRL. Oh, I haven't slept for days, yeah. Yeah, Glow died, yep. Glow's always be dying here. Oh, shit. They're still around, and they are still really on fire. Die! What did I get from that? Phantom Membrane. What the hell is this stuff? I've never seen this. I don't play this game enough. What the hell? Phantoms Up My Ass sounds like a Chuck Tingle book. Me speaking my truth. Phantoms Up My Ass. I probably should have emptied my pocket before I warped back here. What's wrong with me? What the hell was I talking about, chat? Oh, I'm not like big on labels, and you can talk to anyone who's been here for a while. This is my rant about this. I hope that people can find labels that make them feel very comfortable, and I understand why they do, and I think it's so awesome that they find those for themselves. My thing about labels is find them that work for you. Do not force them on other people. Do not force other people to like identify certain ways, like just because they check off certain boxes. Let them figure themselves out. Let them call themselves what they want to call themselves, etc. I'm one of those people that as long as you're being respectful to me, I don't care how you refer to me as long as you are respectful of like how I present, how I represent myself, etc. The label doesn't really matter. I'm me at the end of the day, no matter what you call me. I know what I am. I know who I am, etc. So that's always my thing for it. So things like sexuality, things like gender, whatever, like, you know, very important topics. We're very pro LGBTQ plus here. Very gay community. Very, very gay community. But for me personally, it's not that deep for me. Feel free to call me whatever you want to, as long as you're being nice, as long as you're being cool. Think you can use Phantom Membrane to repair Elytra? Elytra equals the... Oh, the Elytra's the wings? Oh, cool. Shit, dude. Crafting of mines does me up the butt. In form of diamond-covered buckaroo by Chuck Dingle. Yo, Chris just got... It's 2:30 in the morning, I think. Dude. Chris. You're Brian Girbeagly. You're your own person. I am. Thank you very much, like, genuinely. Thank you to those of you who, like, respect me for those takes whenever I make them. Whoa, look at all the emeralds. That's cool. Oprah S is right, Banth. Yeah, what is Banth with this Oprah S shit? Looks like he was playing Fortnite. Oh my god, was he Fortnite? Was Chris streaming tonight? I didn't see him go live. Twitch didn't send me his go live notification. What the hell? If he was. Chris is always playing Fort or Minecraft. All Chris Melbergers do is play Fortnite and Minecraft. He's still streaming? Oh. You go visit Chris Melberger on stream. Whoa. Oh, Banth's trying to warp. Trying to get that warp game going. All right, we're not gonna warp to Chris. Oprah S is an emote of Oprah, the one where she's cheering. Oh my God, is it fucking really? Of course, because of course it is. I grew up in the middle of Wales, not the most accepting place. Totally understandable. And that's one of those things where, like, you got so much time. You're talking about you being in uni and everything like that. I got some friends from Wales. So I'm very aware of what the culture is like out there. That said, they've definitely grown up to become, like, incredibly accepting and kind people. And they've figured out a lot of things about themselves as well. And you're in uni right now, like you said. You got so much of your life to figure out who you are, how you feel about yourself, how you want to represent yourself, how you want to present yourself to others, how you want to talk about yourself, etc. So very, very, very excited for you to go on that journey, honestly. And I hope that you feel less alone knowing that there's people that it took a lot of time for them to figure it out too, myself included, honestly. Beth has so many 7TV emotes, I'm not even that surprised. Phantoms are going to get Chris Melberger, uh-oh. Being in so many band streams, I unfortunately know way too many emotes. That's actually hilarious, though. My favorite one that we have that's animated that I added recently is Dies of Cringe in all caps as one word. That is my favorite freaking emote I've added in a long time to the community. All right, I'm homing, and then I'm coming back here after I empty my pockets because I'm being a greedy. There's Dies of Cringe. It's so good. It's so good. I love that emote. That is literally one of my favorite emotes I've ever added to the streams. They're so funny to me. Of course, I'm going to waste all my coal first by using a bunch of freaking iron ore. Oh, Glow just left and saluted and left. Peaced out. Said, yo, see y'all. See y'all later. That's fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. I have so much stone. Probably don't. Well, no, I do need all that cobble. Wait. Why am I not putting this in my cobble town? My cobble chest. Alright. Hold up. I have too many chests. But I need this many chests. Too many chests, too many chests. Chat, now that you know all about Too Many Cooks, now that you are knowers of the Too Many Cooks genre of media, Dies of Grinch is my favorite. Oh my god. Being in band streams without 7TV on is wild because you just see the weirdest emote names. Oh yeah. One of my favorite. So I watch an ex-Overwatch pro named Surefor, who basically, like, because of him, like, we're mutuals on Twitter and stuff. He's like always been a like really nice dude to me. But he was like the best Tracer player in the entire world for a very long time, and I learned how to play Tracer from him. And he just like straight up like, you know, tips and tricks it so that I got better at it. Haven't thought about Surefor in a while. I watch him like on and off, but my favorite one is he has one that is Surefor hitting the gritty, and it's all caps. Surefor hitting the gritty, or no, it's not all caps, but it's like each word is capitalized, all one word. Surefor hitting the gritty. So funny. Cobble Town. Was that her correct? Yeah, I meant cobble chest, but I don't know why I inserted a random other noun in there. I'm gonna start typing emotes out in other chats, forgetting they won't work outside of his streams. 7TV is a browser extension you can get on desktop that allows more access to emotes. Yeah, it's like BTTV. It's like Franker Z face emotes, those types of things. I should probably add 7TV, honestly, because there's a lot that's so funny in those. Wait, this is the wrong floor. What am I doing? Forgot the layout of my own house, and I opened both of my trapdoors. Literally not smart. If you have BTTV, you can use the BTTV settings menu to activate Franker Face Z and 7TV emotes. I actually did not know that. That's actually dope. That's really good. Okay. /back. I'm just getting as much of these resources as I can. I'm gonna completely strip this mine, or this mountain. That's what I do so that I don't have to have 3 different extensions. That's actually so smart. God, no. Why now there's animated Banth in my chat? Why would you curse me with this? Animated Banth emotes in my freaking chat. You know what, chat? I'm going to stream as long as Chris Melberger does. Because, again, I have to grind if I want to get back up to 100 CCV. I have to grind it out, chat, if I want to get back up there. And if he's putting in those hours, I can put in those hours. You know? God, there's so much Banth in my chat now. No. Also because the Frankfurt Z extension breaks a handful of mod tools. Oh, weird. That's so weird. I didn't know that. That's so cool to know, though. That's good to know if someone's having, like, issues. And they're like, I don't know what's going on. And you're like, oh, did you have this extension? God, all the Banth emotes. Listen, I know that I said that I was taking away. The sub goal's still up for the night. Stop subbing to Banth to get his emotes. Sub to me. I don't know why, but Frankfurt Z took away my pin message button? That's really weird. Does it swap you over off mod settings automatically into non-mod chat window? Because obviously, like, you can swap between those 2 modes on a whim. Is it just doing that, maybe? That's really strange that it would overwrite that with the API. Now I'm getting into geeky shit. That's cool to know, though. This is you forcing us to sub. Me forcing you to sub would be me crying and being like, Chad, I don't want to do this. I don't want to pressure people to spend money. I know how hard it is to make money. I've been poor for like a big part of my life. I know what it's like. Sub to Girbeagly. Oh, not with the Blizz Bear emote. Not with the Blizz emote, too. I guess I'll keep that in mind if I start having problems with mod settings. Yeah, no, that's very good for our mod team to know because me, the mods, especially Corey, gets like really into the technical aspects of a lot of the stuff that we use here and on the Discord. So we try to keep abreast of it. That's a good SAT word, and you get to mention boobs. So we try to keep that in our combined shared brain cell storage. My God, chat. Look at all this coal. Yeah, Booba. Booba. Does anyone remember the actual show, Booba? We used to talk about this back years ago on the channel, but we've, like, completely rotated out the people who are in the community. We have a brand new crop of people. LOL, yep. Yeah. Yeah, Booba was scary. That would be on. Like, I'd be, like, 6 in the morning. I'd be getting ready for high school. I'd turn on the TV. I'd be like, what cartoons are on? And Nick Jr. has this psychedelic background that looks like someone spilled, like, 8 flavors of Kool-Aid on the same piece of paper. And then, like, these weird floating fat babies with just eyeballs. Like, it was like the original Baby Sensory videos, honestly, except kind of creepy. And just be floating across the screen going, Booba! Booba! Yeah, I remember the drug trip of a show. Why would it remind me of that show? I was doing so well. Listen, my mental health is bad, so yours has got to be bad too, guys. This is how a parasocial relationship works. If you aren't doing the exact same thing as Streamer is doing, then you're not parasocial enough. And if I am not forcing you to be a certain way, you're not parasocial enough. Chat. Okay? When Disney Junior was still called Playhouse Disney. Wait, was that on? Yeah, that was like the same era. Yeah, you're right. That's true. I miss when kids' TV was good and problematic. Some of it was a little bit problematic. I think that a lot of kids' TV is still really good, though. The least problematic TV show on the entire in any TV medium. What am I trying to fucking say? What do you just call TV now? The best kid show on TV. There we go. I'm forgetting how to speak English, like, slowly. And it's not even like I'm learning other languages better. Like, my Korean is still dog shit. I'm just unlearning English slowly. The best kids TV that is 100% not problematic that we've talked about before is Bluey. I love that show. I weep openly to that show. I love that show so much. So goddamn cute. So good. But yeah, there were a couple good classics out there that, like, you know, were kind of weird. You know, like Courage the Cowardly Dog had some weird moments. Rugrats. Johnny Bravo. Dexter's Lab. There's some, like, weird jokes that were, like, kind of like, maybe not the best, but, like, didn't age great, but, like, still hilarious at the time, and just stupid kids TV that wasn't really that deep. Like, it really wasn't meant to be deep. It wasn't meant to be offensive or anything like that. Bluey is the fucking best. It's literally the best show I have seen in a long time. It's cute. It does not force morals down kids' throats. It is well animated. The plot lines are so quick and snappy. You can watch an episode in, like, what, 15 minutes? It has real, genuine emotion and heart. It sets a really cool example of, like, adults spending time with their children. It's adorable. I freaking love it. Like, it's genuinely one of my favorite things. I really, really, really love it a lot. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Orion. That's why your mental health has been bad. It's because of our parasocial link together here. Wally, good luck with all that. Enjoy the lurk. The clips from Bluey that were removed from the American airing of it are deeply unhinged. Though they're unhinged, but there's nothing. I think a lot of the times we forget that, like, yes, when someone says, hey, that was offensive or that bothered me, we can treat that like a very human interaction and moment that, like, yes, we should accommodate to a certain degree or open up some sort of goodwill discussion about it. But I think a lot of the times what ends up happening is people, like, end up going from 0 to 60 and instantly labeling whatever was the thing in question as, like, the most problematic, terrible thing that had, like, ill intent and evil behind it. And the thing is about those unhinged episodes, it's like, yeah, those could have been removed because they, like, made some parents uncomfortable or whatever. But they weren't, like, there's the intent behind it needs to be taken in mind as well. Like, that is truly, and obviously there's some moments where it's like, no, intent doesn't really matter. Context should have been learned already, blah, blah, blah. That's very valid as well. But that was, like, a situation where it's like that intent has to be taken into account. Those episodes were very well-meaning. It's from a show that has a history of not being problematic or terrible. It's from a show that truly tries to instill good morals and has done way more good, in my opinion. The net good is much, much better than the net bad that it's caused. My sister recently crocheted a Bluey bingo hat with little ears and the white stripe. That's so cute. Morgan would die if she got that. Bingo is her favorite character. She's like, I was like Bingo when I was a little kid, and every time Bingo does anything in the show, she sobs because she loves Bingo so much. Bingo! Bingo's so cute. Love Bingo a lot. Bluey's adorable. I mean, the whole show is just cute. And it's really, again, it does a lot to, I think, teach a lot of morals without, like, really beating you over the head with them. Like, yeah, it's a little simplistic, and there are moments, like, as an adult, you might be like, okay, I get the point. But it's not meant for us. It's meant for kids. And I think that it does it in a really very sensitive and intelligent and kind way. Patient. Relatable in, like, a real-world sense. And I like that. It's just a really cute show. It's, like, one of my favorites. That said, the other, like, crazy cartoons and stuff that are on right now, yeah, very fun. I mean, like, Jesus, I was lurking Jordan's stream last night, and guys started, like, people watching, and Jordan were, like, quoting SpongeBob. I was like, Jesus, I love SpongeBob. SpongeBob's so fun. What a great show. Sure, are the later seasons not as good as the older ones? Yeah, absolutely, that can be argued. But that shit is pinnacle. Like, peak TV. Like, some of the best animated shit. Like, especially those, like, first few seasons. So unhinged. It reminded me, I remember when I saw it, I was like, this is, like, way less problematic Ren and Stimpy. Like, and like, as a kid, I was a Ren and Stimpy fan. But when I first saw SpongeBob, I was like, this is the shit, dude. This is where it's at. It's like the perfect union of like that ridiculous, kind of crude, off-the-walls, bizarre, weirdo humor with like pumping the brakes a little bit on the like inside inappropriate adult jokes and like kind of fucked up ideas and stuff. Not to mention the creator of it, way less problematic than the creator of Ren and Stimpy. So automatically wins across the board. My mom binge watched the entirety of SpongeBob SquarePants last year. I love that for your mom. W for mom, common mom W. Love hearing that. That's the other great thing about animated mediums is there's something for everyone. Like we've been doing Amazon sponsored Vox Machina watch parties during the streams recently, or on the weekends recently. And the thing about it is like that is animation that reminds me so much of 2000s like Justice League, Batman Beyond style animation that has adult themes, jokes, and has like aged up like with like me and like our generation, and it tackles like serious subject matters and stuff, and it's so fucking good. It's bloody and violent and action-packed and over the top and ridiculous, but it's still got slapstick goofy humor, and it's animated in a way that's like so nostalgic. I love it. It's really good. It's one of those kids that parents didn't let them watch SpongeBob. Well, guess what? Orion, I hope you've had an opportunity to catch up a little bit on it now. Now, as the master of your own domain, hopefully, you're able to do what you want, and hopefully you're able to enjoy those things and heal that inner child. That is something that I'm working on in therapy a lot. And we talk about that here a ton, so if you don't like to hear about this stuff, I'm so sorry. I used to be a psych counselor, so I'm going to bring this stuff up every now and then and loop it into my own therapy, because if my therapy journey can be inspiring to other people, of course I'm going to share the crap out of that. And by the way, please keep in mind that is not an invitation to trauma dump or anything or make people feel uncomfortable in chat, just as a heads up for sensitivity and mindfulness. But I do a lot of healing of my inner child. I wasn't allowed to do a ton of stuff when I was younger. A lot of stuff I had to repress, a lot of stuff that I was told not to do, or I was told I wasn't allowed to do it because I was a certain way. Oh, you're a boy. Oh, you're you know, racism was like a big thing in my life. And again, I don't want to crack open that can of worms here tonight, so that's the only mention of it I'll have. But I had to go through a lot of stuff. My inner child needs a lot of healing. Again, I just admitted to being in therapy. I talk about therapy all the time. It's like when I like hit a breaking point where I was like, I need to work on this. And it's really important. So I hope that I can serve as inspiration that like no matter how old you get, no matter how far away you feel from the goal, you can find a way to do it. It is possible. It doesn't need to be immediate. It can be a process. So I've done a ton of healing of my inner child. I started watching Vox Machina last week. I'm in this season, and their flavor of humor is perfect. Goose, I'm so glad you enjoy it, because I love it. The cliffhanger that's, yeah, no spoilers, but the cliffhanger that they just left off on Season 2, Episode 9, I hate them for it. Holy cow, it's destroying me. I need the new episodes now. But we'll get to finally watch them on, like, premiere night. They're coming out Friday. The last episodes of Season 2. And I loved Season 1, mind you. But Season 2 is better. It somehow got better. It's really, really good. I love it. It's fantastic. And if you like tabletop, if you like that kind of humor of, like, you know, if you know anything about Matt Mercer or that crew of people, like, it's perfect. And then on top of it, it's just like, yeah, it's just so funny, even as someone with no knowledge of the universe ahead of time, no knowledge of the IP ahead of time. It's really great. It's fun to just relive nostalgic things sometimes too. Yeah, it doesn't need to be for a deep psychological reason. Sometimes just being like, hey, I haven't thought about like Power Rangers in a long time, but I kind of want to rewatch them and like see how they aged and like see if they're still funny or fun, or like I know they're going to be, so I'm gonna like just make a night of it and it will just be like a blast. Like that kind of shit. Like do that for yourself. That's fun. That doesn't have to directly involve some deep psychological thing. You know? Not everything's that deep all the time. Like, I think that a big thing that the internet does is it makes us think that everything has to be unbelievably serious, and everything has to be this, like, big, serious statement that you're making publicly about, like, your stance on something, or how you feel about something. And, like, those moments are good, and standing up for what's right is great. But, like, not everything, you're allowed to enjoy yourself. You're allowed to be what might seem like selfishness to some of you, but is, like, truly just self-care. It's a break from, like, how serious the world can be. You're allowed to do that for yourself. So, like, yeah, don't think of it as, like, this big, grand, crazy, hard thing to do. So, really got to catch up. I've been sitting out on watch parties because I've been playing Minecraft instead of catching up like I've been telling myself I will. Well, the nicest thing about Vox Machina is the episodes are only 4 minutes long. So, like, it's an easy binge. Like, if you need to, like, jump into it again. I love it. I've been having such a good time watching it. Ooh, I can go back. Wait, or I mean home. There we go. Wait, home. There we go. Empty my pockets again. Here we go. Sorry that this is just the same gameplay over and over, everybody, but I'd rather just hang out and chat with all of you. I'm making a little bit of progress on my crappy, insane home that I made for myself. Thank you to all of you who are here and hanging out and hopefully having a fun time. Appreciate you for being here. Yeah, Dimension 20. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about Dimension 20. I've heard that it's really good. Trying to get all the way up to Season 2, Episode 9 in time for the last run of watch parties. Goose, good luck to you. I don't have formal education in psychology at all, but I've been in therapy a long time and heard from a lot of other people. Their experiences, it makes me able to help some of my friends who don't have access to the help they need. Exactly, yeah, you pass the kindness along. Do it at my own expense, of course. Don't do it at my own expense, of course. I have boundaries that I've gotten better at setting and enforcing. And here's the greatest thing about boundaries, because Cat Loving Nerd, again, I grew up in a setting where I didn't really get to be myself very often, and I didn't get to set my own boundaries a lot of the times. So I was one of those people who was bad. Like, I'm still very bad at it. I'm still, like, learning, and I'm trying. Like, you guys hear me set boundaries regularly on stream and address things that people say that, like, make me uncomfortable, or, like, say things that, you know, like, hey, just to let people know, like, please don't do this, or, like, please can you do this, etc. And it's weird. I used to be like, boundaries are going to make me an inconvenience to everyone else. But actually, no one can read each other's minds. And the more boundaries that you set, the easier it is for people around you, especially people that you want to be friends with, or want to get approval from, or want to have, like, a good rapport with. It makes it easier for them to know who, like, what you like, who you are, what you dislike and don't want around you, etc. That's something that actually is a way bigger convenience to people. And it's taken me a very long time to learn that, and I'm finally starting to learn it a little bit better, and it's helping my communication with people in my life so very much. The hour and a half of the 3 episodes that release each week go by so fast. Yeah, seriously, Brookie, for real. I love it to the point of being chill with watching 6 to 7 episodes in one sitting, and then my object permanence issues make me forget that it exists for a week. I do that with so many things, Goose. Like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah, I'm the same way. I'm the exact same way. That's just a hashtag mood moment that you just shared is all it is. But, yeah. That's that on that, chat. So there you have it. Well, there you go. I think that we're getting... I know there's so much space, but I feel like I might actually be getting close to out-resourcing this mountainside. This is kind of great. Still haven't watched the last episode of Paper Girls from the last time we did watch parties. I'm so sad, Brookie, that you mentioned Paper Girls, because I really enjoyed it, but I don't think it's being renewed for season 2. I don't. The Last of Us is actively altering my brain chemistry, and that can't be helping my case. Listen, that's understandable. Zero judgment. Zero judgment at all. Yeah, oh no, I know, Brookie, I'm so sad. I really, really, really wanted them to do more Paper Girls. I was like, you know, like, these girls are like, they're like my kids now. Like, watching that show. It's like, I want the best for them. I want to find out what happens. But here's the good thing. Those of you who aren't aware of the source material, it is a series of, like, graphic novel comic books. So you can always read the graphic novels and figure out all the world building and the plot elements that they didn't get around to in the show. So those are available. Those are around. If you can find them at like your library or bookstore or whatever. I'm personally going to see if they have like ebook versions of them on the Libby app that Morgan and I keep talking about with you guys, which we are not sponsored by. We just love it. And it's like, you know, it's free e-library card where you can rent ebooks onto your Kindle device or your like phone or whatever for free. And you can hook up any library card to it. And things like the New York State Public Library allow you to sign up for a card, even if you do not live in New York City, even if you do not live in New York State, even if you do not live in the USA. So you can have access to their entire ebook library for free on the app, which is like freaking dope. So I'm going to see if they have Paper Girls. Thank you for the reminder of that. See, that's my object permanence goose. I'm right in the same boat with you. My great Grams, who I'm not close with, sent me a little bag of candy and some money for Christmas. I just got it, and I don't understand how everything in this bag she sent is something I love. She barely knows me. How does she know? That's actually so cute, though. Maybe she asked around, which would also be adorable. Either way, that's so cute. I was going on a watch party train, but by the time I got to the creators streaming the last episode, I had to go. Kept forgetting to watch it. Oh my god. It's pretty good. That's all I gotta say. But I'm so sad because it's like kind of setting up another season, and I'm pretty sure they're not doing another season of it. Wow, I didn't know that. Yeah, A Green, isn't that so cool? So the app is called Libby, Libby, and it is it's just a free library app that you can, if you have a local library card, if you want to sign up for a New York public library card, anything works. So there you have it. J Stitches, what up? Good to see you here. And they have every kind of book. If you want to get textbooks, if you want to get comic books, if you want to get, you know, the latest, like, if you want to read Song of Achilles, you know, anything that's like trendy, they have a ton of that stuff. It's great. And you guys know how big New York City is. The public library system's huge. There's very, very few things on it that I'm like, oh, I'm surprised. Like, they don't have that. Every time I find something they don't have, I'm like actually more surprised because of how much they do have. Where I'm like, I'm going to type in this obscure book. Bet they don't have this. And then they do. And I'm like, that's what I get for challenging this. I see. So, highly recommend the Libby app. Morgan and I use it for a lot of stuff. I'm going to get rid of all that cobble. Actually, wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to keep that. Because I need to make more stone brick eventually. Holy cow. Why am I this mentally unwell? This game has eaten my brain. Alright. I think I might have enough coal finally. Well, do I? I mean, I kind of want to... I want to fill up more of the chest, actually. Also, hi, Brian. Hey, J Stitches. So nice to see you here. I gotta actually work on doing other stuff. This is like just me mining in the middle of the mountainside. I was like, we're gonna go on adventures today, and then it ended up like me and Jordan walked around and we killed a raiding party that had probably spawned another one at my home by this point. We'll see. Actually got inspired by you to get a library card 2 weeks ago. I have 2 books out and I'm on the waiting list for 2 others. Nice! I love that for you. Wally Willowy, I hope that you're enjoying reading. And everyone who's trying to use Libby as well, I know that the social anxiety is, oh my god, but if I rent, like, I know that libraries are free and I know that libraries are good, but I'll get a late fee. You know the best part about Libby? Sometimes there's like a long wait list for like a book, but you can put a hold on it. And then when the hold is over, it automatically tells you the hold's over and allows you to claim the book right away. In those circumstances where you can't finish that book in time, instead of worrying about like, oh, I have to go to the library and return it, I might have a late fee now. Oh no. It just auto returns it for you. And if there's no one with the book on hold, you can renew the book automatically on the app and just keep it on your phone or your Kindle or whatever your e-reader. Isn't that dope? So no late fees, easy to access, free, can use any library card from any library on it. it kind of rocks. 0 late fees is like huge, honestly. This is someone who regularly forgets that kind of thing because my ADHD is so bad. Because of the living crisis at the moment in the UK, my uni has gotten rid of late fees. Actually amazing. They let you keep books until someone requests it. I love that for you. They should just make that permanent, honestly. I don't think that late fees for university should be a thing. Libraries, I get a little bit more because they're like publicly funded and stuff, and they like oftentimes have shoestring budgets, but that's really awesome for university to do, honestly. I got nervous being in the library, but the librarians were nice to me. They were both a bit older, so at first they were a little apprehensive of me given how I look. I was apparently too quiet while asking questions. They immediately went, honey, you can speak up. Oh, that's really sweet that they were nice and accommodating. Yeah, we have a bunch of libraries in Rochester, like a ton of them, like a pretty decent-sized library system. And, like, our libraries are so nice. Everyone's so nice that works at them. I love it. Can be an intimidating thing, but the nicest thing is, again, you're using their resource, and they'd rather have people use the resource than chase away people. So 9 times out of 10, they're probably going to be nice to you. You know? Off to bed, Kels. Take care. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for vibing. Appreciate that a lot. Seriously. Get some good rest. Everybody who's got to go to bed, totally understandable because it is... No. I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. Dude. I said I wasn't gonna stream till 3 a.m. again. Hi, it's 3 a.m. Smile. I literally was like, I'm not gonna stream till 3 a.m. again. I stream till 3 a.m. again. This is the new Infinite stream. Get wrecked, Brian. Your reaction. I thought it was like 2:30. I was gonna be like, it's 2:30, we should go to bed. Fucking dude, why do I do this to my... Now a cloud's in the way, so I can't even tell if this is items I want. Probably not. It's all gravel. Crap. I want to get out of here. That guy just came out of a random hole. I can't see because of the clouds, so that's really good. Time to leave. I think it's time to leave the mountainside. Okay, it's time to go home. I should go to bed. Yeah, I should also kind of go to bed. I thought you wanted to grind like Burger Man. That is true. Is Chris actually still streaming? Someone check. Let me get a spy check on Chris. Game says, go to bed. Yeah, or I'll haunt you with zombies, bro. I really want to find Crispy's Zoo eventually, also, chat. I think that'd be cool. He is? Oh, man. But I want to be a 100 concurrent viewer and up streamer, too. Just like my hero, Chris Melberger. Oh. It was not supposed to sound as, like, rude and sarcastic as it was. I actually love Chris so much. You literally just went... Yeah, I did. I am mega lulled. Water Witch, get some wonderful rest. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. God damn it. Is there still Enter Boys? Whoa! Why is he trying to get into the house? Whoa! Yo, why is that zombie trying to break my door? Yeah, you, bud. Hey! Get the fuck away from that, bro! What the hell? Why was he going in there? Huh? Did they do that? I thought that they only aggro... I thought they'd only do that if they aggro you. Or you aggro them, I mean. What the fuck? That's scary. Unironically scary moment in the game. What the hell, dude? That was terrible. I thought it was the Ender guy at first. I was like, they're not supposed to aggro like that. Did I stare at them somehow? They break down doors to get villagers hiding in their house. But there's no villagers in there. That's just a farm. Yeah. Horror movie. Yeah, he wanted the food. I remember when I was a human. Is that what he was doing? Like, what the hell was that? That actually scared the shit out of me. This game is terrible. And how terrifying it is. Yeah, bruh. For real, Lats, what up? Good to see you. It's midnight in my time zone. I have homework in 2 hours. Oh my god! Goose, please go take care of it. Appreciate you dropping by. I'm sorry I'm burping. I'm not meaning to be disrespectful to you and your homework grind. Good luck. Thank you so much for hanging. Seriously. That's, you know, I'll just mine more off stream. Tomorrow, I'm not streaming, so I'll just build up resources, work more on the 6G tower, have more stuff to show you guys. Next stream is the Endless Cycle. You guys will be able to see more and more, just like did the Charlie Day thing. You guys will have more and more stuff to see when I come back, and we'll actually hopefully be able to go on some real adventures in the game. So, we shall see about that. Where did the Ender guy go? Dude, that was so rude that zombie did that. That scared the poopies out of me, honestly. Minecraft is actually a horror game, yeah. I mean, it's why Jordan's been using it partially for the Fearathon, right? This game is just straight up a horror game sometimes. All right. My school used to have the sweetest librarian ever. She realized the system for checking returning books wasn't working well for me, so when she would, what she would do is she would always let me take my time with returning them as long as I knew I should. She also would allow me to write whenever books I wanted on a sticky note and would immediately check it out via my account and bring the book. That is actually so nice. She told me she was proud of me. Everyone needs like a figure like that in their life. Like, you know, doesn't necessarily have to be like parental, doesn't necessarily have to be like a fill-in for someone that you're missing in your life. Just the type of adult that you would want to be for yourself, you know, when you're young. Or the type of adult like you would want to be for someone else is what I meant. Like, I think that's really important. I think that's really cool. Like, a role model or just someone who shows like a bit of mindfulness and kindness in the world, because there's so many people who aren't like that. I gotta go to bed. I would raid right now. Can we get I guess you guys want to go check out, Jesus, Germa is still live. Julia and Chris are both playing Minecraft still. If you want to raid into, or not raid into them, just go to either of their streams if you want to keep the energy going here tonight. It's like, it's kind of all who's up still. Like, most of us are just... I don't know. Wait, Pam's on? Oh, Pam is on. Pam's playing Stardew. Yeah, you can go check out any of them if you guys want to. Be nice, be mindful, be kind. Do what you can to spread the energy of this community. Again, chat, quick refresher, quick reminder. If you're brand new here, hit the follow button so you don't miss any future streams. If you like what I do, you can use the Girbeagly command to see me on other social media and follow me there. I'm on Twitter. I'm fairly active on there still, even though who knows what kind of sinking ship that is now with freaking Elon at the helm. Goddamn idiot. There's Instagram, TikTok. We got a Discord server. I'm on YouTube. That's my other big platform that I'm going to be making videos for. I know I keep saying that, but I'm literally working on videos right now. It's just been a lot of anxiety with the idea of returning to it and also getting my schedule consistent again, doing streams regularly and voice acting regularly again. Eventually, I'll have those YouTube videos coming out again regularly too. I can't wait to be a triple threat. Again, quick rundown of the stream. Thank you to everyone who's listened to me tonight. Thank you to everyone who just, like, I just, like, sit here and pontificate out loud all the time. Told you guys I literally spend the night, I'll just, like, look at Morgan and I'll be like, am I, like, the worst person to ever exist? Am I just, like, a terrible human being? And she'll be like, the fact that you even ask that and, like, worry about that means that you're not. But, like, I often, like, really feel like I'm not doing enough. I want to make an impact on the world. I know that might be kind of selfish to say, but, like, I want to make a lasting impact in a way that matters to people. I want to be a role model for people who didn't have adults, who basically, like, I want to be the kind of adult, like I was saying before. Why does this, like, saying always mess me up? I want to be the kind of adult that I didn't really have growing up in my life, for people. Obviously, being mindful of like parasocial boundaries and like power dynamics and things like that. That's really important. We talk about that stuff here all the time. But I just want to be that kind of person. I want to prove to people who are trying their best and trying to achieve their dreams and creatively pursue things that it's never too late to make things work out. I'm entering like my 5th or 6th year as a full-time content creator, which is like absolutely wild to me. That I have still been able to do this, and it's because of the kind, amazing people like you who build up this community. But I really want the space to be something special. I want it to feel unique. I want my energy to feel unique to people. Whether I'm doing cosplay, whether I'm opening Pokemon cards, whether I'm playing video games, I want people to be here for me, because I think that what I have to offer the world is pretty unique. And I hope that I can continue with that as much as I can. And I just want to make fun content. I just want people to be able to laugh. And like I said, like forget about like issues going on in their lives or feel a little bit less alone in those issues. I think that's really important. And I think one of the ways that I can do that, like I said, is I'm getting rid of this 669 here. Next time I stream, it will be whatever current number of subs are going to be up there. You're going to see the total subs. You're going to see subs today because, again, if we hit that 25 every day, ideally that will allow me to save up for things like moving to LA. I'll still be able to pay my bills and my rent. I will not be homeless and not without food. So that's always like the ideal that we'll aim for. And then monthly, if we get to 100 gifted subs or, new subs, etc., I'll be able to do special cosplays because that is a really expensive expense as well. That said, this will be getting rid of the old sub goal of the total sub goal will be incredibly freeing for me as a creative person because I won't be like, oh, I know that the economy is really bad, so there's no way we're ever going to hit 669, so I won't be able to do that like react to old YouTube videos stream. No, now I'm going to be able to just do whatever the hell I want whenever I want to. And I think that that's going to be really good for you guys because the content won't be gate kept and like price gated out, and I won't be gatekeeping my own creativity. I think that that's going to be a great thing for the channel. There's not going to be such thing as just special streams anymore. I'm just going to do, like, I'm just going to try to make every night special. Even if it's just a chill night like tonight. Like, this was a special night because, I don't know, we talked about a lot of fun shit. And we, did a lot of goofy shit in Minecraft. Those are special moments, special memories. Those are things that people will hopefully have for a while and to be able to, like, think back to and laugh about. So, yeah. This was one of the first streams that I've been able to vibe in, and it was a really good time. I had a good night. Or have a good night. Oh, thank you so much, Crows for Hands. I love your username, by the way. It's really fun. Next goal, 420. Well, I mean, like I said, yeah, that would be great, but that would kind of defeat the purpose of of adding or taking that away and that kind of thing. So, if we get to 420, like that's the thing is I want the content to be good enough. Alert! And the way that oh my God, Careless Sunday. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so sorry you're raiding into a stream that is ending. I apologize. We're winding down right now. It's 3 in the morning for me. Thank you so much for joining, Raiders. If you're new here, please make sure to leave a follow so you can see me on Tuesday when I'm live again. Only 98 more. Well, here's the thing. So I think what this is going to do is it's going to allow me to make content that I creatively want to make without price gating it out of people's reach. That content will hopefully be good enough to make people want to financially support the streams, and then people can be doing things like they used to do, where they'd be like, hey, chat, we're less than 100 subs away from like 420, and then, you know, someone who's like a sub whale or just a bunch of people or whatever donate subs. That way it feels like a little bit more organic, and it's not me being like, I'm dangling the carrot in front of you. Oh, you guys didn't reach the carrot this month. Sorry, you never get the carrot. Like, I don't want to do that. I want it to feel like it's a natural flow that all sort of, like, works into each other. I want it to be, like, people, you know, finance the streams because they want to see more and more stuff as I do more and more special stuff. Knowing that more of it's on the horizon. Knowing that more of it is on its way. That I'm working on more stuff for all of you. So that's the reason that my mentality has changed about things like the overall sub goal. That's why I will be removing it. And then if you guys want to just see number go up, bigger number does mean bigger serotonin. But also, this way it's not like a forced thing. that like
only
feels
likes her
artificial.
because she's old.
Speaking
She's
of,
probably
Lats85, thank you so much for the prime here. I appreciate that so very much. 17 freaking months. Oh my god. Can we get a little bit of pride spam and hype spam for the end of stream, and also all the subs, all the support that came through tonight. Everyone was so kind. All of you were so great. I know that I was like a little bit bitchy in the beginning of the stream because I was like, Twitch didn't send out the push notification about my stream. I'm kind of sad because I'm like trying to get back above 100 concurrent again and that kind of thing. That just know that comes from like that voice of like me, like I was talking about what I talk about with Morgan before bed, where I'm like, I'm a bad person and I suck and I don't deserve any of my support. Stuff, that kind of inner voice that I've been trying to fight for years and years and years, and I'm learning to undo with therapy and stuff like that. You did get the notification. A few people did, Pineapple. Not very many though. For the most part, Twitch did not send out the notifications is what people are telling me tonight, which is a bummer. But I had fun, regardless of all of that, even though that is a poopy website side thing. I had such a great time, and I really appreciate everyone here. Thank you also for using Prime here. Lats, I know you only get one of those a month. I know I say this every time. It just sounds like it's like a pre-recorded track, but that does mean a lot. Like, you literally can use your Prime on anyone, and you're using it on me. Like, thank you very much for doing that. This is out of your control. Twitch can be a poopy. Yeah, it really is a poopy. I love how we both said poopy. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Thanks for cheering me up. Thanks for making tonight like so fun. Everyone's great. It's part of our parasocial contract. I can't leave. I will already be here for the next. Thank you, everybody. All of you are fantastic. Like, genuinely wonderful people. I wouldn't have been able to reach for the stars and achieve some of the things that I have wanted to throughout my lifetime without all the people here supporting what I do. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to wind down here, though. Thank you, everybody. So sorry again, Careless Sunday. I hope you had a great stream. Hopefully we'll see you and your Raiders in some future streams as well. So, again, if you stayed here from Ethan's raid, if you are here from wandering in, if you're someone who's newer to the community and you haven't yet hit follow but you want to see more of what I do, follow me on all my socials. Join our Discord for more reliable alerts when I'm live, or hit the follow button here and throw it up the lady luck, because maybe you will get a Twitch notification and maybe not. Who knows? But either way, the follows mean a lot and help our community grow, so thank you so much for all of those. I'm going to get going here. All of you, scatter to the wind, scatter to other communities that you see in your live tab. Just be kind. Be mindful. Like, truly, just... I feel this growing amount of apathy in the world of like people who are like edgy to be edgy and mean to be mean and apathetic about causes and like just people who are in pain, and I don't like seeing that. And you are all not that, and you give me a lot of faith in the world, and I know that you're gonna go out there and you're gonna make other people just feel the same way that you make me feel. So thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Anyway, chat, thank you very much for all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, donations, anything that came through here tonight. Like, genuinely goes towards keeping this channel afloat and allowing me to do cooler and cooler stuff all the freaking time. I really hope that I can, like, just make this community proud. I really hope that I can do enough for all of you. I really hope that I can make the kind of content that you want to see and be the kind of person that you want me to be. Again, not in a parasocial way. I'll always be who I want to be at the end of the day. My word will always win out over yours. If you're like, Brian, but we want you to be a little scrunkly scrimblow. Probably will never be that. I'm too fucking weird. But I'm going to do my best to always, like, make everyone want to be here. And you guys make me want to be here. So, thank you. Anyway, I hope you all have a great time. Or had a great time. Why do I always say it in past tense? Or present tense? Future tense. Whatever. I'm tired. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great time chatting, lurking, whatever it is that that you did here tonight. Means the world to have company when I do goofy stuff like playing Minecraft all night. Selfish Sundays have been a blast, just being able to game and stuff like that. Go bed, yeah. Go bed now. Ride wife. Life good. You know. God, that TikTok noise will not leave my head, and Morgan had no idea what that was when I told her about it. So I have a feeling that most people here probably have not heard that one yet. Just insane. Anyway, yeah, bedge time for sure. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me company. Let's get this community back to its former glory. retweet those going live tweets, get involved on the Discord, clip stuff, tell people about what we do. Even if you gotta, tell them about like all the cool therapy, not therapy, the charity that we do, or the therapy I give for free in streams, whatever it is that you want to sell it on. We do some good shit here. You're amazing. My boyfriend quotes it all the time. Oh my God, I'm so glad I'm not alone. So glad I'm not alone. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. You guys are the best in the world. Love every single one of you so very much. I really, really do. Finger hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and end the stream here, and I'll see all of you hopefully in the next one. I'll see you Tuesday. Taking Monday off for sure. I got some other sponsored work that I gotta do behind the scenes, so busy, busy boy I am. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.